trains moving. There's one going in each
Rick
direction.
asking people welcome here this early in the morning.
Whee!
9 a.m. pulling, and you got folks out there excited. Some
That gets
people,
me going. I like it. You
South-
guys show up and, hey, Zaznak, how you doing? Pat you on the back. It makes you feel good, you know? It makes you, it re-energizes you. I'm driving down here today to just kind of like, that's why I wasn't talking a whole lot. So I'm just driving down the road here, just kind of humdrum feeling. And, let's see. I need to read a map real quick.
Yeah, for those of you that don't know that are watching, I had a major back surgery.
So head over to Mudpig's chat and show him a little bit of love.
We're going to take
Crystal Brown, thank you for helping me raid
The
Mudpig.
convoy's actually going to take business route, go right through the middle of town.
For such a major surgery, so. My physical therapy is the convoy now. I no longer go to physical therapy in town.
I'm raiding his channel right now.
That mom took her baby over, or her son, not baby, probably 5, 6-year-old over there to take a picture in front of the fire truck. We're gonna drive over. There wasn't another gas station either. The truck stop was there. So it looks like we can drive around. Real quick. It
98
looks like we're all
81
done here.
to fly, creating a
we got
mud
just
pit for
one
the
more
mud
truck
pigs to play
fueling
in.
up here. See if all the
Like
cars are
cruising.
good.
Good job. Good job, 1981. And I'm even gonna throw in
We got our group there.
some pigs and some fries and some salt shakers.
We're all good here.
Latest studies show that cotton swabs
I'm
are
just
not
gonna do
good
all
for
the
your
emojis
ears.
right now.
There is
Convoy is staged and parked.
Yeah. Oh, she opened her door, almost ripped that door off because that wind.
Oh, yeah.
You should have seen her. She they're all getting over here. There's our new blue truck, right?
It might be.
Give me 1 second.
Hold on, guys.
All right, so now I need to update my.
Yeah, no, I get you.
All right, guys. Patriot Lady, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you.
How are you getting super stickers? Nobody loves me today.
They do.
I'm feeling lonely over here, guys. I'm feeling lonely.
Need to go update my Nightbot now.
Keep the chat clean. Have some fun. You can always have a good dialogue and a good hearty discussion, but don't be jackasses in the chat, please.
So while I'm continuing to do that, feel free to hang out with Mudpig for a little bit.
In front of your house.
Show him some love. Oop, wrong link there. I need to go to Nightbot, not Convoys.
And you don't want Josh to do that.
No. Oh, the little puppy right there. Is that his
Rescue.
truck?
I hope everyone's having a good day. Good morning.
It's got a collar on, doesn't it?
Good afternoon, wherever
Sitting
you
by
are.
that truck like that's its owner, huh?
Maybe even a good night. Lady Buckeye says good morning, so it must be morning time where she is.
He's like,
it
it's
is
windy out here, let me
9:30
in.
here. It feels like it's afternoon.
Let me in. Must be because I have a handicap sticker. Nobody has any love for me.
It's not true.
That's what my wife said. Everybody's being hateful because I was parking the handicap right there. I mean, they don't know I'm driving with Quincy as well. So, I mean, that automatically gives me
Double handicap?
Yeah, it's kind of like a privilege.
Privileged handicap.
A privileged handicap.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that dog wants to get in the cab.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck's that noise?
My thing.
Oh, you finally did that?
Yeah.
It's about time.
Mm-hmm.
Shelly, thank you for the super chat. See? It's not
See, I
because
told you they love you.
they do love me. Now I feel like a human now.
Just a little bit. I'm noticing when the truckers are coming around the corner, they're like, oh. So I
Sure.
think I'm a little too close.
Sure, I got you.
Went under him.
Well, almost could have.
The guy's windows down too in the truck, I think.
I know. I was going to drive over there. Poor puppy.
Yeah, this is.
Oh, yeah, it's his. He's letting him out here to sunbathe. That's what it is. Oh, yeah, that dog's just chilling. Those got to be the happiest dog, is the trucker's dog. 24/7 with their owner, right?
Mhm.
I mean, oh, and then, you know, those dogs like to put their heads out the window. And Bridget for Freedom, Oreo Army rocks. Thank you, Bridget. Thank
See, look,
you.
See, they love you.
Man, that made my day already because it's like 9:30 a.m. and we're getting some super chats, making the day worthwhile, helping pay for gas and hotel and food. Quincy
That's what it does do.
had a cherry pie.
Yep.
She's my one.
Hmm?
Oh, you don't know that?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a little too.
Too new for me.
I wouldn't say too new, too Caucasian.
Oh, okay. Some one rig there, huh? Little trailer.
Kathy Richardson, look at that.
Wow.
We love you. I have a handicap placard because of lupus. Some days you need. Yeah, I'm going to use it while I got it. I'll tell you that. I only have it probably for 6 more months. Where it's
Mom of one, yes. The Hostess cherry pie, yes. I had to grab one. Saw it in the store there.
It was Hostess, huh?
Yeah. Yep.
So they got it right.
90s and 80s, yes, definitely.
Man, thank you all for the super chats, super stickers. Thank you.
Had to take some vitamin C and stuff, so that's why.
What do you take vitamin C for?
You know, D and all that.
What about your
Help.
Ivor? Oh, I can't say that.
Oh, I take some things that helps with all that thing, so
Yeah.
that's why I had to have something in my stomach before taking the pills. Just a little something.
Terry Smith. Oh, I'm sure it did. For some reason, my confirmations are not going through on my email. Let me pull it up. Terry, I'll pull up the orders right now since we're sitting. I can actually do that from an app. It's a beautiful but windy day here. We're going to be out of Wyoming in like 20 minutes.
Yeah, pretty soon.
Let's go to orders. Terry Smith. The order is order number 5464 and it is processing. Let's see, that means May 3rd. So on May 3rd, all orders were imported. Yes, so today is Monday. What's the date today? It'll probably ship out today or tomorrow, Terry. So we just got through the weekend. I can get it updated. Again, Terry, thank you for the order.
I guess we're going to make a trip through traffic laws. We need to obey the traffic laws and lights.
Amen. Let's do it.
Yes, I do zinc too, CJ. Yes.
You do zinc?
Yeah. Barbara on PayPal, thank you very much for that blessing. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Freedom.
What's that?
When they say freedom, does it mean freedom for women's health care?
Absolutely, as long as it's not murdering children. If abortion is,
What is it?
how do you figure that? A beating heart. You take a life away that has a beating.
It is my decision as well. I'm the man. I also helped create that baby.
Can I abort you right now because it's my decision to abort you? Welcome to America, sir.
Beta!
How long will we lose? How long? Waiting on word
Don't
from
touch me
Southern.
again.
Waiting on word from Southern.
Wow.
Currently not this way. Apparently not out there yet at the fuel pumps.
Right there. He's walking back to the other side over there. He's just upset that people are fighting for freedoms, and a lot of people love the government telling them what to do. Like they need
Alright,
that.
so
They're
let's
not
test
strong
this
people.
here.
They're not strong-minded. They need people to say, "Hey, this is what you do. This is how much money you get a month for food. This needs to be put. We'll give you a food card so you know how to spend money on food." Yeah, he's going all the way across the street to that dealership.
Oh, way back behind you.
Yeah.
So he walked all the way across.
Just to do that. Yeah, he was triggered. They just mean the same amount of a woman's health care. Well, and I knew exactly what he's talking about.
I did too.
Murder is not health care.
Yeah.
Well, it's not murder. It is. Yes, Brady says fathers have no parental rights in this country. The
I
mom's
know, and
rights
they-
also roll over, and that is a
That's why I
good
said
point.
that.
It takes two to tango, but one all gets to make the decision. And I mean, you can go all the way through that. And we won't
Jeez.
like drug you through the mud today, but I've done live streams on that where I've pulled up statistics, and it even custody and child support.
Yeah. It's
Welcome back, everybody. You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. SAS Next Stream is down. It looks like GWT is catching back up with the convoy.
A lot of them do, Southern Gal. A lot of them do.
Oh,
I used to work at a company where the people would take their food,
Got notification. 10-4, not
take the
everybody can
food cards
relax.
and would sell them. So if they had $200 worth of food on their card, they'd sell it for $100. It's very common.
That stuff pisses me off.
Man, this wind is something else, y'all. Break 37, got bad news. Talked to some of the locals about going through downtown.
Big D and
I guess
the
there's
fire
some
truck
really heavy
having
construction
fun.
down there. It gets really, really narrow. They advised us not to do that. So we're working on going through Sydney now. We'll try to get that plan before we get there.
Okay, so I guess they're not going to go through this town. They're going to go through Sydney.
Damn, what? In Rogers, repeat convoy. We are not going to repeat convoy. We are.
Mojo Dragon, you should have your wrench back, so you want to say something in the chat, make sure that works. I chunked it to you earlier.
That's where I parked on I-80 for 4.25 hours. We can go today.
So our buddy came over here. Hey, they got birds
You
here.
gotta send
even.
him an email to
Which is
Fry
kind of
real
strange because
quick,
these aren't big city
giving him
towns.
permission to restream my content.
Bye, smoker.
behind him.
Love you, Bob.
Everything you done for us, brother. Have a safe trip home. Brother, have a safe trip home. Thank you for everything, brother.
Be right there.
Safe travels, Bob.
Of course.
Probably a used car salesman.
Thank you. Be blessed. Take care, Bob. Take care,
Thanks,
Bob.
Bob. Take care. Take care. Godspeed, Bob.
There he is.
Are you kidding me?
Are we all ready?
They got him.
Are we all ready?
They're getting ready to take
Let
off.
these truckers
Drive by and
roll.
show people who it was that
Been
were
ready
that.
since 94. Been ready since 94.
ready since 94.
Down there, it gets real narrow. Down there, it gets real narrow. So we'll be going through. Going back up on 80. Then Sydney tonight. We'll hit the place.
A lot of car lots in here.
And cook a pizza on a charcoal grill. So I think we still have some pizza.
Just slap it down on the Blackstone one by one.
Oh, that is true. The Blackstone would work real good to warm up some pizza.
There you go.
Where you going, Santa? You gonna turn left or right? Well, still may turn right here, but I don't know which way is the best way. You taking the business route right through the middle of town, or what are we doing here? No, we're going back out to the interstate. Oh, come on. Yeah, they said that there's some bad construction down there. Some locals told me would not advise going down there right now. Well, okay, good enough. I'll go through town. I'll go through the parking lot, meet you on the other side or whatever. Roger. We just do an imaginary vroom, 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 vroom through town. Vroom, vroom, blank, blank, honk, honk. The workers here want to hear those horns. Let them rip. We'll be going straight to 25 south. 25 south, convoy. 25 south, 10-4.
Oh, Joe, where have you been? Well, dagnabbit. The lady parked in the white SUV on the edge of the parking lot here. Just put a bunch of donations in our car to put here with the convoy. So if everyone wants to show us some love on the way out, so we got them.
Beautiful message. Thank you, confession. Going back down real slow here for being on the interstate.
Did you say slow or stop? Hey, Saudi Army, welcome.
Sydney, Australia, here we come.
Did they say Sydney, Australia?
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, America.
What's happening? Kick me out of the parking lot.
Is that the little American truck stop?
No, that's Little America. There's two Little
Pull that body under the
Americas.
billboard.
This is baby Little America. Or like I said, Little America. There's still a hotel, there's still gas pumps, there's still everything that Little America has, it's just smaller. we should pass by the big one. I'm not sure.
The convoy on a detour for their $1 ice cream cones.
Yeah, delicious ice cream cones. Salty Army, let the salt flow. Welcome, y'all. I actually got to check out his live last night for the first time in a long time. Check out the big flag at Camping World. Did I miss it, or are we coming around to it? Good morning. I stayed at a hotel on Fox Farm Road and never actually found the Fox Farm.
Drop the flag here, man. 1-4 not grabbing.
I mean, I guess you just have to look for the missing.
Now we're looking in the back. We got it. To the left. Alrighty, let's roll. We did leave a few back in the parking lot there with Freedom Ford.
Alright, so I think we got everybody settled in. A little buffering here and there, but for the most part, Sasnak's back up, and I think we're ready to head out. So it looks like we got ourselves a convoy. Look at that shot that WussiWig's given us. I don't know if he's behind or ahead of the convoy. He just started his stream.
Look at that grass waving on the land. Y'all see that?
At least it's not the freedom finger.
That's a waterfall. We'll be doing 8D east at 88.
So I started off my morning this morning with listening to Tears for Fears, and that's what I'm listening to right now in the background.
It is a clover leaf, a sharp clover leaf, so watch your speed.
I need to put it on the big stereo system, but I don't want to get a copyright strike. But yeah, it does move the wall. So this morning, I think there was a rocket launch somewhere here in Texas, because the house was rumbling for at least, I'd say 10 minutes. I know a good 5 minutes. And yeah, there had to be some kind of launch or some kind of test launch, because they do that somewhere around Waco, I think, or South Texas. I can't remember. But yeah, it was loud. It wasn't a jet. It was some kind of rocket launch. And it just kept going and going and going. And I went outside and I looked around. Couldn't see anything. And it just kept going. Just the front of the house was just, the low frequency was shaking.
Got traffic merging four-wheelers. Remember, 8D east.
No. D is in dog. 8D.
Yep, D is in Delta. Don't take me, it's D as in Delta.
Is B, D, C, E, C, G, D, E, F, or what is it? No. Just go to Sydney. 8 Delta to Sydney.
There we got it.
Are you cranky, Sasnak? No, just putting it out there. You gotta say stuff forcefully. People take you serious. Do you need a cheeseburger? Well, 8. Lane 1, just in the right lane, go to lane 1. So, damn it, go to Sydney. I could use a cheeseburger. Just go to Sydney. I would say you Tuesday for a cheeseburger today.
So you do do a good impersonation of a whiner, Sasnak. I'm just saying. And we need to merge left after we get on 80 east. Oh, a good impression of a whiner, I said. We did that.
I don't want to sit by the window.
Don't want to sit by the way?
So, Patriot Operator said Elon launched a rocket. Yeah, if that's the case, I feel the rocket. It was probably 20 minutes ago or something, 30 minutes ago.
Nothing to look at.
But yeah, this morning I start off hanging out with Alex, and I stay with Alex most of the morning, getting all my preps done. I'm going to be doing some work in the background for the radio station here. Once everything kind of gets settled in, and we know that they're not going to be buffering, so got to fix a few mistakes. That's the way it goes when there's new shows that start.
So we are in the Hammer Lane.
Okay, 10-4. It's not your lane.
That's fine. 10-4.
How are we looking back there? All our ducks in a row? We're not in a row, but we're just into construction, the tail. 10-4. Clear this construction. Keep us some love. Throw them home. There's more, be careful. Let me know when we get through construction.
Kathy from Mechanicsburg. Well, yeah, we'll probably be rolling down that way. What'd they say? Around the 16th or so. Next month.
This month.
This month. Okay.
It's only May 9th.
Yeah.
It's not going to take us a whole nother month.
I want to pass this FedEx truck.
A month and a week to get there.
Yeah, we'll be down that way sometime
When
around
you get through the construction, find your way. Just get back in line.
somewhere around the 16th or so is what they're shooting for.
And all those ducks and fishes that move on. Oh no, the ducks stay with us. The geese and the fishes that move on. Yeah, boy.
Want to take it? Come on now. So you got a chicken, you're gonna sit in the shoulder.
Yeah, whoever's saying I have an ego, check your ego at the door. That's the last thing I have is an ego. So nice try there, and have a good day.
It takes all month to get to Pennsylvania, you're in trouble.
45 in the lead. Just take your time, catch up. Let me know when you're all strung out back here together again.
Yeah, I lose track of the dates and the days and everything. I'm like, what is today? Is the 16th possible? Because they said the 16th. Yeah, I just...
Alright, so Santa's live now. Alright, we're going to put him on the screen here.
One's catching up. The tail end of this is passing 364.
All right, let's just go ahead and bump it up to 50.
How is the tail hitting 364? Like we're hitting 364.
The tail don't know where they are. Maybe the wind blew the tail up ahead of us. I think that's what it was, you know. Is someone looking for us? It is someone looking for us.
So just in case you think I'm blind, I see you in the chat room, and I don't see you anymore.
Do you get a free horse if you relocate to Wyoming? I'm not sure, but does that qualify as a self-driving vehicle?
It depends.
horse takes you home.
Says a horse will drive itself, Clover. That doesn't mean they're going to go where you want them to go.
That is true. Wind up at the nearest stack of oats or something.
Yeah.
So is that correct that Santa is the lead truck? Does anybody have some info on that?
Lights on in the convoy. Lights on convoy. 50 in the back.
Alright, so Santa's pulling the G's trailer. Okay. Well, when he gets out of buffer land, we'll put him on the bigger screen here. He's right there on the right side, but we'll make him bigger here in a second. But he's been buffering a little bit lately.
Shannon said, my horses need to be led around. They aren't ready for passengers. Sanders says, Montana one-room schoolhouse. Kids ride horse to school.
What do you do with the horse once you get to school? Do they sit there and look in the window and learn too?
Don't laugh. There was a guy that actually did that in Grable. He would ride his
Look at that
horse.
big red, white, and blue waving in the wind on the left-hand side of the road. He's loud too. He's loud too.
Oh, is that the giant flag at Camping World you're always talking about?
Waving in the wind on the left-hand side of the road. He's loud too.
There's a big old flag. Hey, Freedom Ford, you think we can rig this?
Freedom Ford, you think we can rig this big old flag up here on the back of the old Freedom
This
Ford?
flag up here on the back of the old Freedom Ford?
He's here.
Well, we might be able to fit it on your flag if Freedom Ford don't want it.
on your flag if Freedom Ford don't want it. I'll take it on the school bus. I'll take it on the school bus.
I think the flag might be bigger.
Say I put it on my car, but I think I'm
That's kind of cool too. That's kind of cool too. Morning, man.
They do that if they're rented. Did that once when we came, the darn thing turned around and had it back to the stable every time a horn honked.
Every time we went home. Well, I was like the horse the other day that ran to the...
Yeah, they ran up to the like the fence here whenever the common was by.
Yeah, because we were honking the horse and it ran over.
That flag is just beautiful. The pledge of allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. And forward. And forward. And forward. And forward.
Should have pulled the convoy over and
Grant is waving at us again.
did the pledge, yeah.
They're waving high or by?
Someone beat you to it.
It's like it's ushering us in, if you ask me. Well, since I don't have a four-wheel drive, I'll stay on the road, thank you very much.
Did I read that right? Many people rode their horses to the bar and then came in with them. I can hear that now. It's like, excuse me, we're trying to dance. Can you get your horse off the dance floor?
Oh, your horse crapped on the dance floor.
Oh, party foul. Party foul. We got horse crap on the dance floor.
Uh-oh.
Is Sun Honey in the chat? I think somebody's requesting the link to 2,000 Mules. Can you put that in there? Because I saw that you pinned it on Alex's channel this morning.
Yeah, what's that? What's that thing? Dressage? Is it the horse dancing? Yeah, there you go. You have that on the dance floor. Those horses can dance.
I'll have to watch Bar Rescue because there was an episode where a guy actually ripped a horse out of the wall.
I've watched some Bar Rescue, but I don't remember that episode.
There's a semi right in the rumble strip here in the Amber Lane, so I'm third of it.
Yeah, I guess as long as you keep.
You rode it for quite a bit, so I think I'll want that.
I guess as long as you keep the horse away from the alcohol, you're alright. It's a little hard to carry your horse.
Turned into a pretty nice day, hadn't it? Snow.
Thanks for the link there. So that's the link to 2,000 Mules. I haven't seen the documentary yet, but one of these days I might have time to watch it.
Nice day. Real nice tailwind. Look at this. We're gonna roll the windows down. Look at that.
You rode a horse into a
Windows
bar on a
completely
dare.
down. Look,
That's
see?
a fun game.
Both windows completely
What?
down.
Going to a house.
See how nice and quiet it is? Because you got a tailwind. You don't have all that wind buffeting and everything. So, weather turned out pretty dark. Pretty nice today. Not a cloud in the sky anymore. It's all up north of us up there. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Big shout out to Global FM in the chat room.
Neighbor. Roll that back up. But yeah, it's a nice day today. It's a little windy, but like I said, that wind is in our favor right now. It's pushing us along. I'm probably getting about 15 miles a gallon right now. I don't know. Pretty darn good fuel mileage, right? Now, earlier today, that crosswind, no. But right now, we're making up for it. Kind of hope it's a nice tailwind like this all the way across. Wouldn't that be nice?
So can somebody confirm that that's the real Global FM in the chat room? And if so, I'd like to chunk the real if that's the real one, I'd like to chunk you a wrench for identification purposes only, and so you can promote your channel. So if that's the real Global FM in the chat room, can somebody verify that so I can give him a identifier wrench and a promoter wrench, not to be a chat mod, but to promote your channel and to identify you?
Is these other YouTube shows are on there, and they're troll shows. All they are, they're troll shows. And I'm not going to name them. Why give them advertising? But what they do is they come over.
Oil rig out to the right needs to be pumping.
What they do is they come over and they moderate.
Brandon fella probably slowed it down.
My moderators have seen them on other channels giving
Go ahead for first responder.
giving all kinds of hell. Turn this down. My moderators have seen them on other channels, just giving people pure hell. And every now and again, they will say, "Hey, everybody, go over to Sasnak's channel, or go over to First Responder, or go over to WYSIWYG, or Oreo, or somebody. Go over to their channel and just just give them hell, you know. And what they'll do is they'll come over. Some of them will come over beforehand and get all buttered up, you know, and give a couple, you know, $5, $10 donations and stuff, you know, whatever, little super chats, get my attention and everything, and we go along.
All right, so I think they verified that's the real Global FM. So I'm going to chunk you this identifier wrench. There you go. It should get there any second now. And now we know that's the real Global FM. So now you can promote your channel when you want. And again, it's not to be a moderator, just to identify you, and so you can promote your channel when you want.
If you come over here and you know that you're coming over to get, you know, give hate and discontent, if you know you're coming over to do that, and you come over and pretend to be all nice and chummy and get me to be your moderator, or be my moderator, get me to be your, get me to make you my moderator, and I've never given anybody, none of these people on moderators have been that. Either I know them personally or they've been recommended highly by somebody, okay? I don't have any moderators on there that I'm questionable about, okay? So, but they'll come over and they'll be all buddy-buddy trying to get me to make them a moderator, okay? They'll even donate some money here and there, $5 there, $10 there, just so they can become a moderator. And then they come over and they raid. On one day, they have a whole bunch of people come over and start giving, you know, just doing a raid, okay? And everybody comes over and the chat is pure hell. It's just, oh, it's a mess. And what they do is they pretend they're a mod and they start deleting some of the people, not their own people, but good people, people like you. And they start deleting you guys and causing you, and they haven't done it on my channel because I haven't made any of those people mods, but it's happened on other channels, okay? And they come over and they do a raid, and the guys that got okayed as moderators now are on the inside, okay? They're inside the fortress, okay? And they can wreak havoc. They can go out there and start just delete. Anybody that makes a comment, start deleting them. And before the guy that, like me, or the guy that's, you know, owns the channel, or the lady that owns the channel, okay, by the time they find out about it, damage has been done. Lots and lots of people have been deleted, okay? And they don't delete their own people, they delete all the good guys. It's like a Trojan attack, you know, they get in with the Trojan horse, they get inside the gates, become a moderator, and now they start attacking from within, okay? And I've been up on my guard on that for a lot of people, and there's been some people that I kind of recognize, you know, and they say, oh, I want to be your moderator so bad, I really can help, and I don't know for sure, so I you know, and no, I don't need that many more moderators, okay? Lisa, what's her name? Great Dane, has worked her butt off, and when she has these long days where she works, you know, 6 hours and then 2 hours later have another 5-hour stream, yeah, it's 11 hours of working her butt off, and I get some more moderators. So I got a couple more moderators over here from a trusted, you know, another YouTuber, and we got some people over here, and they're helping mod a little here and there. So, but yeah, I just trying to keep the chat clean, so it's a pleasurable place for you guys to come over. It's a lot harder than you might think it is, okay? And I mean, I'm getting letters from people, moderators that I know. Lisa is one, you know, well, I don't know about, what I'm saying is there's some of my moderators, they've sent me messages saying they get off the thing and they just so frustrated, they start crying, you know, and I don't need that hassle, they don't need that hassle. So if you're a good guy and you got deleted, it's probably because you made a comment, and they have good days and bad days too, you know. There's days I get on here and I see stuff like, what the hell, and I'll delete you know, and I don't give it, I don't, I mean, it can be just one nasty comment that maybe I just take wrong, but I'm in a bad mood about something, boop, you're gone, you know. and I get an email, and I've had a couple of them happen where I've deleted people, and they can send me an email. How did I get deleted? And you're the one who deleted me. I'm like, oh, and I go back and look at it. Oh yeah, okay, you're right, and I delete them, and let them back in. But that takes a long time to go down through. It's not alphabetical list or anything. You got to search through thousands of people to search through there, so to find that person. So anyway, it's just, think about it this way: if you're a good guy, or a good gal, whatever, if you're a good person, and you're over here for the entertainment, and you're here for the information, and you're here because you support this whole movement and everything. But when you type something in, think about how that can be received at the other end. Oh, yeah, sure, he's a nice guy. Or, oh, yeah, sure, he's a nice guy. Like, he's not, You can just, it's typed in. There's no voice deflection in it. So think, when you type it in, look at how can somebody else read that? That doesn't look good. Somebody else might take that as, oh, that's very evil, that's mean, the way that's been said, because they're looking at it from an attack point of view. Okay, oh, who's your patriot? Let's see what they got to say here. Thank you, Dad. I can read that much at least. I'll get these cleaned off. Thank you, Dad Sasnak, for not degrading your listeners who are unable to join People's Convoy for whatever reason. I totally appreciate you and your streams. I'm not always in agreement with the leaders now and the way that they talk about live stream viewers. God bless you. Okay. All right. Who's your patriot? Thank you. And I know somebody, last night, apparently, a lot of people got mad at Marcus because of the way he phrased something. And I heard about it and everything, and I went over actually this morning, and I mentioned it to him. And he goes, oh, okay, well, he's tired, he's frustrated, he's working his butt off. He hasn't had one day off. He's been here since like 2 weeks before the convoy started, hasn't had one day off, and he catches hell from all angles. Put yourself in his shoes, the poor guy. So when he gets a little snippy about something, it's maybe because somebody else had just got on his ass about something, or it's just been a long day, or he's been trying to deal with somebody, trying to find a place to park the trucks 3 states away. We're going to be there 3 days from now. Can we park here? And they're waiting for information back and forth, and people are barking, where are we going to be? Where are we going to be? I don't know. So, if you like us, if you like the movement, be patient with us, okay? We're not perfect, okay? We're not professionals at this, okay? We're not professional protesters, okay? This is our hobby job, okay? It's not what we normally do day to day. Some of these other protest groups, they actually group people together and take them to classes and teach them how to do stuff. They, sad to say, they're better organized than we are, okay? But, for instance, last night, somebody was on the mod. I saw, okay, and I didn't think much of it at first, but then I got thinking about it later on after I got off the air. It was somebody that was just doing that, click and paste, because it was a long thing.
All right, so this is just a little update. You know the rules for the chat, and anybody talking trash about me or streamers or anybody else, you don't even get a second chance. I'm going to hide you in the chat room, so if you're going to be disrespectful, you're out. You don't talk trash about me or anybody that I know, or any streamers, mods, or anybody. So you don't get a second chance. Everybody got taken out of jail yesterday, and you're going right back in because you've obviously shown to be a bad actor. So goodbye.
If you do,
and I've already put 3 people back today within the last 5 minutes.
Able to do it. Okay, it's a full-time job what we're doing out here. We're busting our butt, And with me My day is filled up with getting up in the morning, getting ready to roll, going over and getting a bite to eat, or making something for myself to eat, getting up ready, making a pot of coffee, and then getting up, walking around, maybe interview somebody, or getting camera shots, or walk around with the camera, the live stream, or and then we start driving. I'm busy driving. I'm trying to entertain you guys, try to get you guys to watch, trying to motivate you to get up and go do something. Whether that's coming joining the convoy, or whether that's calling your congressman, or whether there's something for you can do. And I get these texts, these emails, I get a lot of these emails. Well, I'm a 83 woman that's got a bad hip or a bad knee or what do you call it? Where you got to flush your kidneys, dialysis. And I can't come to DC. I have to stay here. Okay, great. That's fine. I don't expect everybody to go. But some of these able-bodied people, maybe they could. Okay, and that's what I'm talking to. But you're at home and disabled and can't do it. But you can do this. Hello, Mr. Congressman. Or you can do this. Send Mr. Congresswoman, Mr. Senator. Okay, you can do that.
So Dim Lady in the chat says, Fry, are you open to different opinions? Yeah, but opinions are basically pointless. Opinions are you wishing to hope something. You're missing the facts of what you're thinking about. So I'd like to know the facts about something, but opinions are just garbage. So I'm not going to, come to me with some facts instead of opinions.
And if you're 83 years old and have dialysis, I'm not talking to you, okay? I'm talking to you, maybe get your son-in-law involved. Maybe get your cousin, your younger best friend that's 60 years old, okay? Your bingo partner, something like that, get them involved or encourage them to get involved, okay? That's your part. That's what you can do, okay? I don't expect everybody in a walker to get up there, drive all the way across country, and have to get around on a bad hip or something. Obviously, okay? But maybe you can convince somebody else to go, okay? Somebody that is healthy, somebody that is able to go. I ran a business and I don't have time. I've got all these employees and I got a restaurant to run, or I got a plumbing job, or I'm too busy to do stuff like that. No, but if you got a business and you're making money, maybe you can donate to the convoy. I know a lot of people have already done that, but maybe you can donate again. That's everybody has their part, whether it's throwing $1 to it or getting in your semi and following. There's a guy right behind me right back here, another truck. He just joined at the fuel stop. Hadn't seen him before. Okay, it's in a blue, what is that, Peterbilt? It's a blue, right? It's a blue Peterbilt. Okay, it's back here a little ways. But anyway, he just joined up. He's got flags on the back, just like me. Got 2 American flags back there on the back of the sleeper, flapping in the wind, just like me. And I didn't have a chance to talk to him.
All right, I'm going to take a 10-100 real quick. I'll be right back.
Hey, there's a guy out there fueling. Is he part of us? Oh, yeah, he's just joining right now. And he said he's going all the way to D.C. with us. Very good. Yes. We've grown by one today. So anyway. So here's kind of my challenge on this is I'm going to hold off on that. I'm going to do that challenge. But anyway, but if you're at home and it seems like I get a little testy, or somebody else gets a little testy, or one of my moderators gets testy, or Marcus, or G was testy as hell yesterday, okay? He had other things on his mind. He's got this convoy that he's kind of running and everything, and then he gets word about his dad. That weighs heavy on a guy, okay? His dad's sick, really bad, okay? Had surgery for a heart valve. Apparently didn't go very well. So, he's not dead yet, but she's like, I gotta go see him. So he's on his way over. He left the convoy this morning. He started out with the convoy. We got on the interstate this morning, right at 5 o'clock, like normal. It's 5:08. But when we got on the other side of town, he took off. He take it off. Santa is pulling his trailer right now. Santa's pulling his sleigh. So, but G has other things on his mind. Okay, he was testy yesterday. He was grumpy, because he's got this stuff, personal stuff at home that he's worried about, and people came like, "What do you think, Jacob?" He just sometimes people, and they don't mean to be mean, or they think they're doing good by offering that opinion. And that opinion has been offered a dozen times already, and it's like, and you don't know that, so don't worry about that. But, from G's point of view, or Brian's point of view, or Mike's point of view, or Marcus's point of view, I say Brian, back when Brian was here, okay? But, say, from their point of view, they've been told this, 100 times, yes, I know, no, we're not going to do that, we're not, they've already been down that road and made a decision. So just when they dismiss you, it's probably because somebody else has already come up with that idea, and they've already mulled it over and thought about it, had a discussion, a meeting or whatever, and now they said no. And here you come up 2 weeks later with the same idea. They don't have to mull it around. They just, no. Okay? Because they've already been through that process. I guess what I'm asking today is, if you're a good person, because there's two groups of people here, okay? There's people, us in the convoy, and people that approve of the convoy, and there's people that don't approve of the convoy, people that are against us. So we got two kinds of people on here. If you're the kind of people that like us and are happy with us and everything, try to be nice to us. And I know, and I'm talking to everybody. Some of you have been super nice, very nice, okay? But if you're that person that's just been, well, I watch your channel, and I've had a channel for 5 years, and I've had people come up to me, I've been watching your channel for 3 weeks now, and I just demand that you to listen to what I say, because I gave you a $5 donation. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll take that into consideration. Now, somebody that just got here just started watching last week or a month ago or whatever, or 2 months ago when Stir started on the con. I've been with you ever since day one. I'm like, really, 5 years? Oh, no, 2 months ago when the convoy started out. Great, you've been here since day one on the convoy, but there have been people that have been here for 5 years, okay? Don't think just because you've been here for 2 months that, my God, Sasnak has to listen to everything you have to say, and you have to do it. Or I'm supposed to do it. I'm supposed to bend over backwards to keep you happy. Okay? I don't mean it to be nasty or mean. I'm trying to get the point across that just because you want something, if you want it that bad, go get your own YouTube channel and do it on that channel. Okay? I don't mean to run you off or nothing like that. That's not what I'm trying to get at. But think, before you start making demands, think what you're asking of us. Think, hey, I've been here for 5 years. I was one of your first viewers ever. Well, okay, then great. Thank you very much. And I hope it don't make you mad and run you off. Okay? But there's a lot of pressure on us the last, several months. I mean, you gotta remember now, I went from a channel where I read every comment, every one of them. I have 10 million views on a particular video several years ago, back in 2018. I did a video and I got 10 million, it's probably closer to 11 million by now, but over 10 million views on that. Out of those 10 million views, I got 20%, 10% of people have made comments. I've read every stinking one of them up until about a month and a half ago. It just got overwhelming. It's just too many people come. There's no way I can keep up with that and run a channel. So I haven't been answering the comments. I've researched a little at night. I get through a few of them. There's thousands of comments, and I go through 100 of them, maybe. Okay, and some nights I don't even look at it. Other nights I go through and I spend all the evening looking through comments. Okay, I go back on comments on old videos from a week ago, 2 weeks ago. Okay, so there's so much coming in. There's so much information coming in. I just can't absorb it all, okay? And I can't act on all of it. Oh, I sent you an email 3 weeks ago and you haven't responded to it. 3 weeks ago, that would have been emails that were involved with that. You know, I was 1,000 emails behind. It just, there's no way I can catch up. And maybe I read it, but I got time to time. I'm a slow typer, people. I'm a very slow typer. Okay, so I don't have time to sit there. I might have just said okay and sent it up. At least you knew I read the thing. You know, okay, well, Jim, what the hell's that mean? I asked him about all this stuff. Okay, what does that mean? You know, it means I read your stuff. I just didn't have time to give a lengthy response. Okay, so if you like the channel, if you like the movement, if you like the convoy, be patient with us and don't be so demanding. Suggestions, yeah, but don't. Well, I've been watching your channel for a week or a month and a half, and I deserve to be heard. You have a right to free speech. You do not have a right to be heard. Think about that. You have a right to free speech, okay? You do not have a right to be heard. If you're an evil, nasty person, and you come over to the channel and you say something vile, you're out of here, okay? I mean, there's some really nasty stuff I've seen, okay? You're out of here, okay? I don't want you around. You're an evil, bad person, okay? You don't have the right to come over here and say, you don't have that freedom of speech on this channel, okay? You can say that exact same thing. You go down to the city park or the town square, you can say it all you want, okay? But you don't have the right to say it on this channel or on some other guy's channel. He doesn't want it over there, okay? You have the right to free speech. You can speak what you want. You do not have a right to be heard, though. Okay? I do not have to listen to you. Okay? I mean, think about that. Okay? And if you're an evil person coming over here with wicked intents, okay, this is what I think about you. Okay? I kept it nice. Okay? So. Alright, just real quick, just for a little bit here, put emojis on there. What I just said, thumbs up or thumbs down, okay? Emojis. And you don't have to do 40 emojis. You want 3 or 4 emojis, 10 emojis, whatever. But was I right in what I just said, or was I wrong about what I just said? Do you agree with me or disagree with what I just said? This last 10 minutes of talking.
Right now. Sydney,
okay?
Right now.
Thumbs up.
Nebraska.
Okay. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. 2 thumbs up, 5 thumbs up, 6 thumbs up,
It's like the
4,
days.
5 thumbs up. Okay, pretty good.
Lost and confused.
All right. So, you know, you're the good people.
Nebraska.
Okay.
69162.
Now, if you see somebody with thumbs up, I'm not going to delete you. Nobody's going to delete you on this. You're an opinion. I'm asking for your opinion. So don't be afraid to give a thumbs down if you think that way.
Right. Get
deleted
the
during this little
Liberty
thing.
torch back out the
Everything's
window.
thumbs up so far. Every one of them. Okay.
For all the traffic to see.
Well, there you go. So very good. Anyway, I'm done harping today. That was today's little bitch speech. Okay, bitch session.
Oh, it's semi and
whatever
Ellen
we
gave
call
us
it.
some horns going by.
But just remember,
All right, we got a big day.
we're working our butts off over here. We're under a lot of stress. Now, first responders not. He's going out and eat tacos all day. Now, even Joe, as nice and as friendly as he is, he has bad days where he's pissed off, and he hides it from you guys really well. I come up, walk up, talk to him, and he just, he's not on here. You don't want to know. Some people just, blah, blah, blah. And then 10 minutes later, I see, he starts his beat. Hey, America, how you doing? Blah, blah, blah. How are we doing? He's his jollical self. Okay? But even Joe, as happy and friendly as he is, he's under stress too. Maybe his kids did something in school and got in trouble. Maybe his wife's mad at him. Maybe he's trying to pay bills. He's got a family to feed. He's got a family to... He's the only... From what I understand, I might be wrong on this, but I think I'm right. I think he's the only breadwinner in that family. So if he's not making money, his family doesn't have a place to live and doesn't have food on the table. So there's stresses there.
Long line of traffic.
So
let's get the Liberty torch ready. they're coming
my
down.
stresses, I don't have those stresses. I don't have family,
slowly but surely.
you know, kids to feed and all of that
But
kind of
I like
stuff.
to get that out
I don't
a
have
little early so they
I
see
don't
it
have that
coming,
kind of
you know.
problem back home.
Shows
But
them.
I take things to heart when somebody is mean to me and nasty to me. You know, what did I do? What did I do to them? I don't even know these people. Why are they being assholes to me? You know, so I kind of take it personally, and I've learned to get thicker skin through this process. Okay, so anyway, you guys are probably tired of hearing me cry, complain about whatever, and I'm trying to explain to you why things happen and why it seems, well, I didn't do anything wrong. Why did I get deleted? Or why did I get banned? Well, maybe there was a perception that you were doing stuff wrong. Okay? And I'm not saying you have to really nitpick your words so carefully. Oh, I'm afraid to say anything because I might get deleted. I'm not trying to say that. But before you hit that send button, when you type it out, stop and read it. Could somebody take out the exact opposite way that you mean it to say something, you know, toward the positive, okay? And somebody can read it and take it the exact way the negative, okay? And sarcasm. Sarcasm is extremely tricky on texting, okay? All right, right here. Okay, here's just a minute, 1 minute. We don't want to hear that crap either, okay? We don't want to hear that crap either. How could that be? Okay, I understand you don't want to hear the nasty comments and everything either, okay? That's why I took that. But I could have maybe took that, well, I don't want to hear that. Like you're talking at me. You don't want to hear what I'm saying right now, okay? And you just called what I just got done talking about crap. I could have mistaken or mistook that, okay? I mean, what I'm getting at is before you hit the send button, just look at it and go, maybe I reword that just ever so slightly so there's no confusion of how that can be taken, okay? All right? Now, there was one person that has been bugging me to get bugging me big time to get the moderator ridge. I don't know this person. I have no idea who this person is. I asked around, hey, do you know who this person is? Oh, I've seen that person. I don't know much about this person. Do you know who that is? No, I have no idea who that person is. Oh, do you know who? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that person's on my chat all the time. Good person or bad? I don't know, kind of. Well, but another bright guy, YouTuber, streamer, I asked him, and he said, I know that name, but I don't know if that name is the person that I know or somebody that's impersonating me. And that hit me hard right here because I've got stuff on my channel, not on the stream here, but on the comments. Somebody's impersonating me, okay? My YouTube signature logo, whatever name, screen name, Sasnak, capital S, lowercase everything else, okay? All right? Now somebody has took my photo, the one that I use, okay, and they put it on there as an impersonating me, and their screen name is Sasnak, all capital letters, okay, and they're doing some nasty stuff on here, okay. So I have reported over and over, and I don't know, I haven't been on there a lot lately checking those comments on those videos, but I understand that someone, just because, okay, all right, I got a moderator, his name's Don T. Rump. Okay, it's not Donald Trump, okay? It's not Donald Trump. His name, I don't know his real name. I've met him in person. Decent guy, okay? He on the channel, on the screen name, there we go. On the screen name, he goes by Don T. Rump, okay? Don, middle initial T, and then last name Rump, okay? Don T. Rump, okay? It's clever. Yeah, it's kind of clever, okay? That's not really Donald Trump, okay? So Is he impersonating Donald Trump? No, because he is saying his name is Don T. Rump. Okay, and it's obvious it's not Donald Trump. Why would Donald Trump be commenting on my channel? He's got bigger fish to fry. Okay. Oh, look at this. Ooh, I can turn you around. Look at this. Here we go. Oh, nothing prettier than a flat top Pete pulling a bull rack. Man, I like that. Here comes a purple one, just like it. They're getting down the road decently. We're only doing 55, so they're doing maybe 65, 70, 75 maybe. There he is. State line. We are in Nebraska. Oh, this is not a bull rack. This is a curtain side. There you go. Purple rain. On the back window of the sleeper said purple rain. But, yep, good looking trucks. Ain't nothing prettier than a flat top Pete. I mean, they're beautiful trucks. But they're hard to live in. I lived in them for years when I was younger. There's some people up on the bridges. They're a little late. We're going under the bridge and they're still walking up to it. But they got out there. They got out there. I'm glad to see this. We haven't seen very many people on the bridges out here. For one, it's Wyoming. I think there's more people live in Waco, Texas than, well, maybe not. Let me look. Waco, Texas. Waco, Texas has a population of, I'm looking for it. Area population of 138,000 people. 138,000 people live in Waco, Texas. All right? I'm going to look something else up. Wyoming. How many people you suppose live in Wyoming? Looking. All right. Don't look it up. Just take a guess.
Streamer down. All right, we're going to pull up Mud Pig's audio real quick.
How many people live in Wyoming? The whole state. 450,000, 500,000, 900,000. Wow. Well, you guys ain't too terribly off. 450. Okay, not bad. 500, 2.25 now. 580. Yeah. 12. Smart ass. Don T. Rump, smart ass. 800,000. Yeah, not bad. Okay. The whole state of Wyoming only has 576,852 people. So 575,000 people roughly. Okay? In the whole state. Very low population. I think it's the lowest. Let me look at Alaska. I think Alaska even has more people than that. I think Wyoming is the least populated state, I think. Yes. Alaska, no, that's area. Population, 736,000 people in Alaska. There are more people in Alaska than there are in Wyoming. So, yeah. Yeah, Wyoming is the least.
So it looks like we're heading into a buffer zone there. So convoy's back, convoy Santa. Mud Pig's coming back,
you know,
and ripped us down.
It's like 75,000 people in Wyoming. All right. What city would have about 600,000 people in it? Waco. Okay, bigger than Waco. How about Austin? Austin, Texas. Let's look up Austin. I bet Austin's closer to 1 million. There's 1 million people living in Austin, the greater Austin area. 1 million people living in Austin, and only 575,000 people, more than double, almost right at double the people live in Austin than live in the whole state of Wyoming. So you understand why there weren't a lot of people on the bridges in Wyoming? Okay. Montana's not really highly populated either. They got more than that, but let's see what Montana is. A little over 1 million. So Austin, Texas, and the whole state of Montana have about 1 million people each. I mean, I'm trying to put it into perspective. We're way out here. There's not a lot of people out here. It's pretty remote, unpopulated area. Therefore, there's not going to be a lot of people on the bridges out here. Okay, we've had a few coming through Cheyenne, just out west of Cheyenne out here. Some here at the state line. Okay. People at the state line were welcoming us to Nebraska or saying goodbye from Wyoming. Okay, but we don't have hundreds of people on the bridges. I imagine that will probably change by the time we get to Ohio. There's a lot more people live in Ohio. A whole lot more people live in Pennsylvania. A whole lot more people live in Maryland. A whole lot more people live on the eastern seaboard. Okay, so I predict, I hope, but I also predict that the convoy will get bigger as we roll east. Okay, and it'll be showing more support. Okay, so let's keep our fingers crossed on that. All right. Now, I was talking yesterday, I think it was, or the day before. I was sitting there talking about get to DC. All right. Now, we're looking at the calendar, and we still don't know exactly when we're going to get to DC, but we're guessing we're going to be there around the 16th, on Monday the 16th, maybe the 17th, depends on what happens along the way. Okay, so there's a good chance we will be in DC on the 16th, 17th, 18th, right along in there. Be a good time. If you need to put vacation time in for a couple days off, make it a 5-day weekend, a 4-day weekend, whatever, I'd say 16th, 17th, and that's not chiseled in stone, okay, but it's a pretty good chance, okay, it's a pretty good chance that we'll be there around that time. So what I would love, what would make my day on this is we run across country, and every day we get a little bit more support, we get a little bit more people joining in, and as we get over around the Ohio area, we're back to 100, 150 trucks, 200 trucks, 300, 500 would be great, but just be realistic. Let's just say we get up around 100 trucks, okay, and we got 500 cars following on behind us, and a couple handfuls of RVs. Great. That ain't gonna do it though. We're gonna need 1,000 people, 2 or 3, 4,000 people on the eastern seaboard to show up the first of next week. A week from today, roughly. Okay? Just penciled in. Okay? But wouldn't it be nice if we show up on Wednesday the 18th, we go down to DC and there's 10,000 people waiting for us, cheering us on? Wouldn't that be great? So, come up, show up for us. One day, that's all we're asking for. A couple days, if you're lucky. Okay? Show up for us, and then go back home. You won't miss much. You've taken a couple vacation days. You've enjoyed being a part of a historic moment. You know, I mean, wouldn't that be great? You know, I think that's one of the biggest things that they missed on their original convoy when it came across the first time from California up to DC. All right, I think that's one of the things they missed. They forgot to tell people, hey, even if you're not in the convoy, show up. Just in your cars, go down to the mall on a particular day. We're here.
So, I'm covering up some verbiage, yes, on a One America No Party, and somebody's addressing that in the chat and laughing about it. And then somebody made a comment, said kids should be in school. Okay, some kids watch this stream because a lot of kids are homeschooled nowadays. So that's a good thing. So that's why I did that. So, and it's super salty. Some people don't want their wrenches back. They just don't have the time. So if you don't want your wrench back, no biggie. If I give you your wrench back, if you want it back, I want to make sure we have something clear here.
Protest. Okay. And a police officer pulls up on an off-ramp.
Put the person in timeout. Allow me to read the message. If it breaks one of the 3 rules, and everybody knows what the 3 rules are, if it breaks one of those 3 rules, I will hide them in the chat. But I do not want to be hiding anybody in the chat. And that's the new thing. I don't want anybody hiding anybody in the chat except me. Just put them in timeout. That'll give me a chance to read the message, and then I will make the decision. Thank you.
They would have found that as an act of aggression, and they would have come out with SWAT team.
And just so everybody knows why I'm doing that, because I'm not worried about my feelings. This is not about me. So sometimes the messages or people put people in timeout because the chat mods are protecting my feelings. I'm not concerned about that. So if you think it's questionable, put them in timeout. I'll read the message, and then I'll make the decision. And I appreciate everybody's hard work. And I'm not trying to take away the power from any moderator. I'm just, that's the way I want to run the channel. So please respect that. I want to do the best to have the most freedom of speech chat room out there as possible. And respect people, and that's what I'm saying. We can exchange our thoughts and learn from each other. Just have some respect. And if you're talking trash about anybody or other streamers or mods, I will definitely take action.
Sore, it's just, I can tell it's wearing out. So we'll give it a couple more minutes here. Anybody want to send me that $1 million super chat? I'll be happy to take it.
All right, cool. So I'm going to hand you your wrench back here again. So you know the rules. So I'm going to chunk it here. There you go, Salty. Super Salty. There's your wrench back. Appreciate everything you do.
Didn't know that until I went over to look at somewhere and donate some money one time. And I'm like, oh, that's how that works. I never went over and looked at that before. But now I know it goes anywhere from $2 all the way up to $500. You know. But yeah, $1 million super chat. That would be great, wouldn't it? I know who was Don T. Rompy. There you go. $1 million. There you go. There you go. You on that $1 million chat, there you go. But yeah, Don Trump, he threw $2 at me one day and said, there you go, $1 million, $2 at a time. So, but anyway, as we get closer throughout the week, we'll have a better idea where we're going to be. We got it lined out as best as they can right now. They got it lined out all the way. Let me go to their website. So let me go to the website and look it up. All right, tonight we're going to get over to Sydney, Nebraska. All right. Tomorrow we're going to get up. We're going to drive over to, let me
All right, so I read your message a little bit too late. I chunked your wrench anyway, Super Salty. So if anything, I prefer that you not moderate then if you don't want to. That's not a problem. But I'm just gonna, you can have an honorary wrench just to, cause I like your chat name, cause we need salt for our fries. So you don't have to do any moderating, and I kind of prefer that anyway. Just if you don't want to, I can take your wrench back if you like. So it's up to you. But yeah, we got plenty of moderators now, so I think we're good. And the new rules for the moderators, just in case you're wondering, never hide anybody in the chat room. Just time them out, give me a chance to read the message, and I'll make the decision. And that way it clears up a lot of confusion, because it's hard to communicate a lot of things when it comes to what should go and what should not go. I'm not concerned about my feelings, so, and everything's okay. This is about freedom, not my feelings.
Okay, great. The rally at 6 p.m. So we're gonna have to get from Waco, Nebraska to Des Moines, which isn't that far. And we're gonna get there, and they're gonna have a rally in Waco. Des Moines, Iowa, on Wednesday night. Okay. Then on Thursday, the 12th, they're going to Walcott, Iowa, to get fuel, and then to Princeton, Illinois. That's about halfway across the state, I believe. Okay. And then the next day, they're going to go to Grovertown, Indiana, get fuel, and then stop at.
So, Speaky, I read your chat there, and what are you doing for freedom? What is your solution? So, let's hear it. What is your solution in the chat instead of cutting people down and knocking people? What is your solution? What should people be doing?
15th. I lost track of stuff here. The 15th is Saturday. Saturday we're going to be in Upper Sandusky, Ohio. This is new to me. I didn't know this stuff. Wasn't on there a day or so ago. They've updated it last night apparently. They're going to be Upper Sandusky, Ohio for fuel. They're going to have a rally in Burbank, Ohio, 6 o'clock. I'm not sure where Burbank, Ohio is.
Yeah, Super Salty, don't get the wrong idea. I saw your comment. It was a miscommunication. It was not anybody misusing their authority. So just so we're clear on that, it was my fault that I didn't communicate to the moderators. Remember, I sourced a lot of these moderators from other channels, and those other channels have different rules. And people were just used to the other rules. This channel has hardly any rules when it comes to chat mod. So I know the rules are changing on how the people are being hidden in the channel, and I'm doing my best to not get anybody put back in chat jail. So, and the only person that should be putting anybody back in jail is going to be me. But the message could be timed out, or the person can be timed out. That'll give me a chance to read it. So yeah, do not talk bad about other moderators, Super Salty. It's not their fault. It was my miscommunication with them. So I just need to get better at communicating the message, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing today. So just want to clear that up. Love all the mods on the channel. I just did not have the correct information to them on what the rules were. So
the convoy could always use a little bit of money, and I'm not begging for me, I'm begging for them. Okay? I'm not begging. I'm not begging for me, and I'm not begging for them. I'm advertising for them. Okay? There you go.
Yeah, I welcome people, and I don't even want to call them bad actors. People that want to discuss things in the chat room, as long as it's respectful, I welcome that dialogue. I do welcome that dialogue, and I don't even want to call them bad actors at this point, because that labels people. So people that don't see eye to eye or don't see what you see, maybe we can get on the same page and learn from each other, because everybody has something to bring to the table. Everybody's got a different story and different life experiences. So don't be so fast to judge when somebody comes to a conclusion without all the information.
I think that's what it says. We get the glasses on. Oh! All right, how about this? All right, you ready? All All right, we're going to combine two things here, and then I'm going to sign off, okay? Actually, where are we at? We're not too far from Sydney, I don't think. Where's Sydney? Let me look. Ray Bertelstein. All right, I'm going to get to the, Ray, I'm going to get to Proud Mama. I'm going to get to Proud Mama first. I think that's how, Proud Alright, we're going to do a hat. No hat band. I still got to get one. Pam said she bought one the other day, so I'll wait till I get home with that hat band on. Alright. Actually, we're not that far from Sydney. I think I'll, yeah, we're not that far from Sydney. I think I'll just stay on here. I was about ready to sign off, but I think I'll stick on. All right, we're gonna do a bobblehead and a freedom all at the same time. Ready? All right, bobblehead. Freedom! Are you happy there? Okay. All right, the things I did for you people. That actually didn't feel good. I ain't gonna do that no more. I didn't feel good at all. Alright, let's see. What's the other one? Ray Bertelsen. Ray Bertelsen. Oop. Grabbing the wrong thing.
Alright, so Tammy's comment in the chat says, Fry, nice to hear that. In regards to me being the only one that hides somebody in the chat, and I'm serious. You got to really say something bad, break the 3 rules for me to hide somebody, and I usually give people 2 or 3 chances. So Tammy says, nice to hear that. Some moderators on other places have scared me enough that I'm concerned to watch the convoy at all. Well, we got to remember, a lot of these channels out here have had really fast growing pains. I mean, they go from 10 subs to 1,000 to 5,000 within a week or less, sometimes a day. And the chat, they don't understand. Somebody will ask for a wrench and then give the wrench to the wrong person, and the wrong person doesn't realize their rules, which has happened on this channel. And it happens. It's just the best thing to do in that case is each channel just deal with it on their own. You know, I don't run anybody's channel or moderators. I have a lot of moderators from other channels. Like I said, the rules are completely different here. There's only 3. No doxing, no death threats, don't talk trash about people, or streamers or moderators. Just kind of respectful stuff. So that's it. That's the channel rules here. And the newest rule that I started today is, and that's going to have to get out. So if another moderator hides somebody in the channel, that's because I haven't been able to communicate with them. I have no way of communicating with them. So again, I'm saying this over the mic so the moderators know right now. Please, if you think it's questionable, if it breaks one of those 3 rules, just time them out. I'll read the message, and then I might give them a 2nd or 3rd chance, and I'll be the one to hide them. And I appreciate that if you respect the channel rules there.
One of the things they're out there daydreaming, and I'm thinking about it. Oh, there's my exit. They're in the wrong lane.
Like I said, I'm going to do my best not to hide anybody back and put them in chat jail. That's not the way I operate. That's not the way I want it to be. An information flow. We need to have dialogue.
Way up, all right? Which is a good thing. Yeah, give me that property, much more valuable property. Yeah, I'm all for that. But while I own it, I'm going to have to pay the higher taxes on it. So, but yeah, property taxes are going up pretty much everywhere. Why are they going up? Why are they going up? Because inflation, everything's going up. Okay. Another reason is in Texas, another reason property taxes are going up is because land values are going up. Why? All these people that were out in California and screwed their state up by not voting the right way. Yeah, I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. Oh, Stan, I voted the right way. Yeah, you didn't get your buddies to go out and vote the right way, and you let the idiots take over your state. Okay? Simple as that. All right? So your idiots took over your state, and you let it happen. Okay, you could have went out there and stopped it and done something. No, I'm too busy taking my four-wheeler out in the desert, riding around on the weekends instead of going and taking care of your shit at home. So I'm in a mood like that today. Kelly, or what's Kelly got to say? $2. Yep. $2 more for my $1 million goal. There you go. $2 toward that $1 million super chat. But smart aleck. Anyway, oh, better what? Kelly R, would you like to be a moderator? I know you. I trust you. Would you like to be a moderator? If you would, let me know. Send a message real quick. Say you want to be a moderator, and I'll make you one.
All right, so Super Salty is asking a question. Can you time out mods for overstepping their boundaries? I know you can remove the wrench. Yes, I can remove your wrench. Let me see if I can time out Super Salty just for asking the question, just for experiment. So right now what I'm going to do is an experiment. So let me check.
It's nice. Yep. Kelly R. I met her out in New Mexico, I believe.
Yes, Super Salty. I can actually put a mod in timeout. I didn't know that, so yes. Alright, so it looks like we got some piglets in here. Do we got Mud Pig? Big shout out to Mud Pig. We need to go over there and feed his little piglets. I think his stream is stabilized. Everybody's kind of clearing up here, so we can go give him a good deep fry here in a second.
Oh, that's right. You gotta wait 2 minutes. Yep, just like everybody. You gotta wait 2 minutes.
And Truth Junkie, we're gonna have to stop the whole timing you out thing because it's sending the wrong message to people that are new to the channel. So we're gonna have to do something different. So Truth Junkie likes to be timed out, and we're gonna have to stop doing that because it's sending the wrong message. Because they'll read the comment and then he'll be timed out for a joke. And it's something that he's trying to set a record for the most timeouts on YouTube or something. So we're going to, I know that's fun for you, but we're going to have to stop doing it because it's sending the, people are getting the wrong idea of what's going on in the chat room.
Thank you, Kelly R. You're honest about it. Thank you very much. She'd be a moderator and never moderate anything, is what she's saying.
All right, so a big shout out to Mud Pig. We got some corn here for you, some sweet corn, and we got some fresh. I've changed the grease last night, so we got free sweet corn. The can opener is laying on the floor right by the door, so just grab it and just make sure when you pour the corn out, take the water out first before you dump it on the carpet. That way it doesn't get the carpet too wet.
Don't know that he is. As far as I know, he doesn't have a, that cooker is heading south on 25 right now. That smoker that he's been using, that's heading south. It's going back to New Mexico right now. That Cheyenne, he kept going south, and we turned east. Okay, so we don't have a cooker, but I think they've got a smoker. They're going to buy one of those wood pellet smokers or something. So, and he's looking forward to that. He says those are easy to cook on. So, you know, and I think it's one we're just put it up in the back of a pickup or something. I don't know. I don't know all that. That's not my field of expertise.
So we got some Ride Along gang over here. We got some popcorn in the house. Awesome.
That's not my part.
Big shout out to Ride Along gang. I don't know how to say your chat name, but it's X Skulls, something like that. X Skulls, big shout out. We love the popcorn. So have a seat for a while, grab some fries, and you can share some of the corn with Mud Pig. We got some Mud Pig piglets over here.
Oh, thank you, PayPal, North Star, thank you much for putting the PayPal thing up there. That's nice of you.
Yeah, Truth Junkie says, no way. I can't get timed out anymore.
What Pam said. What did Pam say? Just make her one anyway. There you go. Yeah. Well, she said no, so I'm not going to do that. She said no. Don't want to force anything else. The thing is, I put her as a mod anyway, and somewhere down the line, she deletes somebody, and then she catches grief for it. She doesn't want to. Everybody has their role. Okay, her role is getting on there and making me laugh. Okay, that's her role. Okay. But I sure hope you able-bodied people show up there in D.C. when we get there. And the closer we get, the closer, the more you'll know when we're going to be there. But it's going to
Welcome all you mud pig piglets. We're going to go over there and feed y'all some fries here in a little bit, so give me a second.
Wednesday, right in that area. Okay? So, or better yet, why don't you just, everybody take Friday. Everybody take Friday off. Everybody, what date is that? Let me ask you this. The 20th, Friday the 20th. Can everybody take Friday off? Anybody on the East Coast, take Friday off. I'm sure we'll be running down there on
Welcome all piglets from Mud Pig. Grab you some fries and have a seat for a while. We're going to go deep fry Mud Pig here in a little bit.
Let me talk to Marcus this evening. See what he. Let me talk to him, and then Trucker G ought to be back tomorrow, I'm guessing, or the next day. I don't know. Let me talk to them. Maybe I'll even call Mike and see what he has to say. But yeah, I want to help. I really do. I just don't know what number to tell you. So, and I know now. I know what you feel like. You know, I know what you feel like. I don't want to ghost them, but I don't know what day. Take a whole damn week off. Show up every day. Really, I mean, if you can, if you got a week's vacation, take it. What better than? I'll tell you what. You'll remember that week's vacation. You go to the Bahamas or something. It's just you go to the Yellowstone. It's just another vacation. You'll remember going to D.C. and being part of a rally. I guarantee you'll remember that. Come up with a catchy name for it, kind of like, remember the Million Man March? Million Man March, that was a catchy name. And whether they had 1 million people there or not, it was a catchy name. And people, well, if they expect that many people there, I'll go, yeah. There he goes. There's the Bean. There goes Mr. Bean. Oh, we got on the bridge up here. Let's give them credit where credit's due. They're standing out there in the wind, in the cold wind. Actually, it's two people. He's standing up there, and the car's up there. How to be a patriot. Got a son out there helping hold that flag up. Talk about a father and son event right there. Heck, we're fishing. Right there, stand on a bridge. Be a patriot. Wave their arm out the back seat of that pickup there, that fifth wheel. I'm getting parched.
Alright, seeing how the piglets came over here for some fries, and a lot of them didn't want to leave the truck, we're going to go over to Mud Pig's truck. We got his microphone turned up there. Let's go send him some fries. If you're not already subscribed to Mud Pig, please go hit that subscribe button, hit the bell. It's all free. And while you're over there, hit the like button. Let's go deep fry Mud Pig and send him some love. Let's feed all them little piglets. We got a lot of fries, fresh grease, and they're non-GMO fries, the ones that are nice and crispy with a good amount of sea salt, and maybe we'll dip them in a vanilla malt too while we're at it.
fried bacon. Okay, I got it. I got it. It looked like a hot dog to me.
It's bacon.
So I'm putting the link in the chat so you can just click on that link and go over there and send him some fries. Got to feed all those little piglets. You can already see Barb Kinsey 15's over there. Nancy Roof's over there. Or Yancey. Yancey Roof. The Nar Farmer. I don't know how to say that. Mojo Dragon. Texas Girl.
Fries. When is Gypsy breaking away from the convoy? It's going to be sometime after we hit DC. I want to say.
Ride Along Gang's in the house. Awesome.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the fries, everyone. And popcorn from Ride Along Gang. Holy cow. We got all kinds of snacks. Yeah, the piglets were hungry, so thank you all.
Phone's ringing.
I know it's ringing. I muted it. It already said unknown caller, so I knew it wasn't anyone I wanted to talk to.
That's a lie, because when some people call you, when a certain someone calls you, it says that too.
Yeah. No, Smoker actually left at the fuel stop to head back to its owner. So the Smoker is already on its way back.
One of us piggies on fire, I smell bacon.
Oh goodness, a pig's on fire. Must have got too close to deep fryer.
Oh no!
Oh no, fish him out, fish him out.
And Cynthia, thank you for that $9.99 super sticker.
Yes, thank you for the super sticker.
Alright, I timed out Truth Junkie because he wanted to be timed out, everybody.
Someone brought some pretzels for snacks. Oh goodness. See you in Waco.
Ain't that in Texas?
Huh?
It ain't that in Texas.
I thought Waco was in Texas. Sneaking in some cookies and ice cream. Well, thank you.
Waco, Nebraska. Okay. That's tomorrow night stop.
I don't think you can call and donate money. If you want to donate to the convoy itself, you can just go to peoplesconvoy.org. Or if you want to donate to a driver, most all drivers have their links in their video descriptions. And good morning, Mud Pig Trucking. Well, good morning to you as well. Yeah, someone just said Waco, Nebraska. I see that now. Hello, Waco, Texas. Oh, man, I must have made a wrong turn.
Alright, Power Rose, I'll check my email here in a second.
You all know if we would have went a more southern route, we wouldn't be dealing with snow.
That is true.
But then, you know, they haven't gone, you know, the southern or the northern states, so
That is true as well.
it's like a,
I'm actually glad we ran, you know, up the middle, then
Oh, yeah.
through the south, and then up around the top, you know.
different route each time.
Alright, I gotta go grab the door, take a 10-100. I'll be right back.
See, those are rock.
Yeah, Ginger's paying a visit, so that's exciting. Alright, so Ginger's happy and I'm happy. Happy to see Ginger.
Link, yeah, we can find our way over there.
Alright, I need to catch up with the chat, so give me about a minute.
Blue skies, not too terribly windy. Great day for a convoy.
Was terribly windy at the fuel stop.
Yeah, they don't.
True Junkie says, oh, a little bit better after the timeout.
Running after it.
Oh, did they?
Like sprinting after it. That was leaving.
Again, if you're not in on the joke, Truth Junkie in the chat room likes to be timed out, and I'm doing my best to not do it too much because it reflects bad on the chat room. People that just jump in here because there's a lot of people that pass through the channel, and then they see somebody being timed out for a joke. So we're trying to figure out what's going to make Truth Junkie happy without timing him out. So.
Alex is Alex Glasgow. He's another live streamer with the convoy. Who's standing while driving a truck?
Nobody. Well, you got that cushion to cushion your butt, and it doesn't even work for your butt.
Works somewhat. Still gets sore after a while because my seat's uncomfortable.
We haven't even been driving for that long.
Oh, I know.
There's our traffic control. You got it turned off.
Yeah, I turned it down for the alien invasion that was happening and forgot to turn it back up. Daredevil Piglet jumping from rig to rig. I love it. And thank you, Strong Nana, for the Alex link. Yeah, let's go over and show Alex a little support then since he came over here. Oh, what's this mess? Uh-oh, we gotta go play an oncoming traffic.
Uh-oh.
Freeway ends. Next 7 miles? Oh, goodness.
Cross over ahead. Where are we crossing over to? We're crossing over to 2 lanes.
Trans
Yeah, we
Incorporated.
get to play it on.
Sniper Transport Incorporated.
Oncoming traffic for a bit.
Oh, he's already honking. He was honking. Put some thumbs up in the chat if you heard that honk from this truck right here. If y'all heard that honk, put some thumbs up in the chat. I got my Liberty torch out the window. I see the piglets in the chat. I seen it when I glanced over there real quick. Put some rain clouds in the chat as well. Make it rain on the piglets. Make it rain on the piglets, giving them a mud pit for the mud pigs to play in. Looks like we're coming into one lane of traffic. We'll go ahead and snap that back up on here.
So it looks like Mud Pig raided Alex Glasgow, so there's a whole bunch of pigs over in his chat. We need to go feed those pigs as well. So let's go deep fry Alex Glasgow. I put the link in the chat, and it's also pinned to the top of the chat. So let's go send all those little piglets and Alex some fries.
Snacks for the piglets as well. Thank you, Juniper. Very nice, very nice. You know, I kind of hope we get into lane 1 before the semi does, but it looks like we're merging back into one lane again. I just seen the sign. Feels good to be an American. What's up, baby? Hype Squad. Let Freedom Reign, REIGN. Hello, everyone. I see you, Black Wolf, in the chat. Got the piglets in the chat, too. Let's go, baby. Put some rain clouds and umbrellas in the chat for the piglets. Make it rain on them, baby. Give them mud pit. Let's give them a mud pit. Make it rain on these piglets. Oh, great check. Mavericks Taylor, Crazy Cat. I see you, Texas girl. Good morning. Okay, we're back in one lane. There's a truck right behind me. I'm trying to engage with the trucks going by. Hype Squad. You know, I'm actually just putting my thumb out my window right now. I see behind me. Oh, this truck's giving us his rights. I gave him that.
Yeah, morning, Janet. Janet.
That's the Liberty Torch. It's not a thumbs up anymore. That's a Liberty Torch. This message right here is acceptable from Fry TV now. I do have to get a hold of Brand for Liberty and Tommy Temper and get them the original.
Go ahead, Piss Boy. Alright, so Donnie 007 just messaged me and said relay this data. I'm going to read the following. Exit 5550. West entrance, left at stop, right at
the Liberty Porch. Well, you know, it's parked out my window, so or it's, I guess it's porched. It's porched out my window. No, but I like the Liberty Torch because that's what it is. I'm holding the Liberty Torch for Lady Liberty until she returns. That's the gig, Black Wolf, just so you know. This is the Liberty Torch, and I'm holding it for Lady Liberty. She'll be back. She'll be back. We're trying to phone her right now. Let her know we're wanting to talk.
Well, you guys just passed us, you know that. We were not aware of what exit you guys got off on. We'll probably,
I got my Liberty torch out the window, baby. All this traffic going by. They all see it.
truck stop. Shoulders are wide enough to go. Alright, 10-4.
If he can meet us at the exit,
I'll keep calling that usually. Let you know we're coming.
10-4. Yeah, we're just kind of doing this 65-mile-an-hour life, so, I mean, we can either just keep on rolling and you guys
Oh,
can
give
catch
him
up
the
to us
torch.
at faster speed, or
Give these construction.
whatever the case
Here's
is,
another
you
truck.
know.
Give them the torch.
If we wait for you
Give that
guys,
construction
we're
workers over here. A little bit of bright action. A little bit of light
okay,
show.
yeah, we'll pull up
Just in
over
case they're
here with
looking.
you guys.
Oh, they're waving. Oh, Liberty torch out the window for the truck. Another truck coming down the road. Giving them a thumbs up. We pass by thousands and thousands of trucks and cars every day. Just giving a simple message such as a thumbs up or Liberty torch out the window says a lot. It's easy to understand.
You guys behave.
Thumbs up, baby. It's easy to understand. And that guy had a smile on his face. See this? This is amazing, right? They're all looking. They see us. They see us. Simple messaging, making it easy for people to understand. Has anyone seen the Constitution? Looking for the entire Bill of Rights, the entire Declaration of Independence. Their just powers are derived from the people, and we do not consent. If y'all have seen the Constitution, please return it to our politicians. I don't think they've read it. That's more of a complicated message than a thumbs up. I mean, a Liberty torch. It's a Liberty torch. Please correct me. That torch is still out the window, baby. Hey, he was cranking his head, smiling. Give that trucker a wave.
Yeah, Liberty Bell. It's not really hot in here. But yeah, I did turn on more ACs, so it'll be a deep freeze in here. And she's just hot right now because she was running around because she's all excited. So she's starting to cool off now. But yeah, she was too hot to sit in her little bed. So she's cooling off. Yeah, Jim, you might want to listen to Liberty Bell. Yeah, she's not my wife, so you need to get your information correct before you start slamming people. And look, I'm not banning you, and you're not getting timed out, but I'm here to we can have some dialogue. Yeah.
I'm gonna check the GPS here.
Yes, I think everybody loves Ginger. Look at her. She's happy. So, Jim, are you asking because you need a companion? Is that what you're asking? Do we need to have a date night to where we can hook people up?
Okay, forgot to give them a thumbs up. What is this? Exit 55? Exit 55.
Brake check, brake check.
I love seeing the Lady Liberty emoji in my chat. Super salty, thank you so much. That's actually really, really fun. Juniper, thank you for the Statue of Liberty or Lady Liberty emojis. I love it. I really do. Oh look, Juniper put them in. Yeah. They're actually, I missed a bunch of them up there. Juniper does rock. It's super salty. I love seeing this. Ideas. I like ideas. I like ideas, okay? Hey, I like ideas, you know? You know how I mean? Oh, look at that, look at that. Oh, these trucks are honking.
We're going this way because we're going through the town and city.
Or at least one of them did.
Yeah, we're going to visit the town first. Let it go here.
Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Texas girl, Juniper, and super salty. Y'all are on point with your emoji game.
Make a parade lap through town into the Staff Brothers, yes. Probably enough room alongside the road for all of us to pull off. But next to us, little equipment yard. What's the reason for that? Because of water too. All on this thing. I think they're all going to line up pretty good on it. Might be somebody caught in the middle of them things, just be part of the parade out there.
Yo, Juniper, have you seen those emojis with the decals that Karen made?
Alright, so I just got word that the convoy is about 6 miles out from their destination, and there's some other trucks back there where they started that are still, I think they're still fueling up. I'm not sure.
Yeah, there ain't much here, but there's a little bit. We'll take a little. I know a little about this stuff. Maybe I'll guess the rest. Guys, I got a cipher out the rest of where we're headed. Mine's only go 3.9 miles. Which is 80 business.
I went ahead and gave him a light show.
You got it on a GPS right now. That'll bring us right out in front of the Staff
That copter was on wire. That's what I meant. I gave him a light show. Flashed my bright a couple times. Who knows?
Tom, you got a copy?
Yo, Juniper, it's actually,
I think I forgot to tell you, we're all off the freeway. We're past the supporters and we're on the right.
Yep, we are in.
Juniper, no, it was she made decals.
Like there's a whole lot here.
Go to my community. I posted pictures of them in the community section where you actually can make a picture and a post with pictures attached.
Staff Brothers and Cabela's there.
It's in the community 5 different pictures going through them all to find the decal she made of Statue of Liberty holding an umbrella with a rain cloud above it raining down. It says let food and rain R-E-I-G-N on the left side. Horizontally. Great check. Great check.
Your dog is ready to show some love.
Actually, can you guys share that post in my chat? I don't know how that works. I've never tried that before.
So, Roy, I don't have any answers to your question, but go to thepeoplesconvoy.org. I'll put the link in the chat, and I'm sure you can get the answer there just by emailing somebody. So I'm going to put the link in the chat.
That camera got a breezeway through it, don't it?
I'm sure they actually.
I
don't think you can share it.
Somebody said that Walmart is now parking for truck stop.
I'm sure it is, but I can't copy it.
Okay, yeah, they're actually they can.
Wants to stack them up next to you?
Yeah, that's the way it's stacked up there.
So, Jim, if that's really how you think about the convoy, I appreciate your eyes on the stream here. Maybe you'll be enlightened and see something a little bit different. But welcome anyway. Everybody's welcome.
I'll be hollering at him when we leave here. Everybody's got body breaks and months off. We got 93 miles once we leave here. Be right back. Lily wants to go outside.
I woofed it freedom dog. Yeah, it's not linkable. That stinks. They should update that. You should be able to share your community links in your live chats and stuff. Give this guy the Liberty Torch. Super salty, you gotta do a exclamation mark in front of rain, and then you'll be on point with it. Thanks for trying to interact with it. It's pretty fun.
I don't think the Freedom Park can be contained in this start.
Alright, I need to catch up with the chat. Looks like Convoy Santa just buffered out again. So I'm going to catch up with the chat. Give me a second.
You got everybody out here now?
No, we're coming right now. Met some people inside the truck stop from Nebraska that wanted to activate, so did a bunch of flyers and got them some info.
10 more. I know there's mom and your kids, 4 kids going to join this, and I don't know what the city is.
Wonderful.
I'm not sure what they're driving, so look for an unfamiliar vehicle.
Is that the vehicle that, blue and SUV with the people inside?
I don't know, Mom had a flag, it as we were walking through the parking lot. So it was only 93 miles from here to there. She said, yeah, look.
What section is Lady Liberty under, y'all? I'm looking for Lady Liberty right now. I can't find her.
Colorado plates. She said she came up from Colorado.
Locals are coming out, taking some pictures. I'm looking for the Statue of Liberty. He likes climbing around.
How are you?
Oh, I don't have a horn like everybody else does. That's a black horn. That thing has the horn. Yes, my car. Go back. All the flyers to the locals over here, guys. We got some flyers. There's Big B.
Big shout out to Alex Glasgow. He's bringing in his rainbows of freedom there, his freedom rainbows. Awesome.
Now, whose chat are we gonna raid?
Plenty. That's awesome.
With the Liberty. Everyone get your Liberty ready. Get your Lady Liberty ready.
That'll be
Let's
plenty.
go raid
We're
with
just
that
going to
one.
walk both sides of this. We're going to walk both sides
Let's
of
go
the
to Fry
street.
TV.
Just
Let's go
talk
to Fry
people
TV.
and
Let's
pass
raid
them
Fry
out.
TV.
That's
hold
what
on. I'm
How
gonna
you
grab
doing?
his link real quick.
When you felt it hurt you?
I'm wearing my feet are just swollen right now.
Yeah, bless your heart. All righty.
So we got incoming liberties and rainbows, umbrellas. I'll get it right.
You got it?
When we get to where we're going, I'm going to throw my spare on.
Okay.
So we'll take care of that this time.
All right. Sounds good. No.
Big shout out to Alex Glasgow for everything he's doing. That guy's a machine.
Flyers and stuff. So.
We love Alex and everything he's doing.
Liberty statues in his chat real quick.
We got Statue of Liberty statues, and that's a redundancy there, yeah. And umbrellas.
So, everyone raid Fry TV's chat with the Liberty statue, rain clouds, French fries, salt shakers.
Go head over to our
Let's go,
landing spot.
baby.
We're just right on the outside of town.
Appreciate the raid there, Alex. Much love. Grab some fries while you're over here, Alex. Everybody from Alex Glasgow's chat. Have a seat for a while.
Love Fry TV.
It was him.
His deep fry and his rating has created so much inspiration. Everybody click that link in my chat. And
Super Salty says, Rainbows, what are you saying about us? Look, man, I got 4 hours of sleep last night. Give me a break. I only have 2 brain cells.
For the Liberty Torch, put the salt shakers, put the hearts, put the flags, put the rain clouds.
But we appreciate your help.
You bet. We know how to do that.
All of the things.
Please don't do that.
I'm almost out of space. I'm going to use all the space I can.
Mostly we just honk for freedom.
I'm going to make it really long.
If you don't care, we're just going to walk up down the street a little bit with our flyers and tell people why we're here.
This is America. You have that right.
I appreciate
Do what you got to do. So,
It's
if you need something, please holler, okay? God bless. Have a good one. Be safe.
1,
What do you
2,
think about my
3,
life
4.
and sirens
I
going
declare a
now?
third war. I'm holding the Torch of Liberty for Lady
What do you
Liberty.
say? This is
until she
America?
returns.
Okay, good deal.
Appreciate everybody coming over here and grabbing some fries from Alex Glasgow's channel. Much love. Send him some love back. So if you're over here from Alex Glasgow, send him some love back. Highly appreciated.
Exactly. Yep.
And make sure, if you're not already, go like, share, and subscribe to Alex's channel. I'm going to put the link back in the chat and pin it to the top.
And I just got word last night that 80% of the
You're doing
GC
great, man.
Metro are
With
for
your
us.
camera, with your horn, with your driving.
It touches my heart.
I got a bunch of
Because
kids tonight. We're getting
I don't want them fearing us. You know what I'm saying? Those officers, they have nothing to fear from us. No officer here has anything to fear from us. And, you know, because of so many protests that's gone on before, they've had reason to fear. We're just the opposite. Right. You know, we love our police officers. We support them.
Gonna get out in this town.
And we hope they support us. You know, that's all we want to do. We may do some civil disobedience, but we're never going to be violent towards it. Right. Never. Anybody it is, I'll be the first one to put them down. I mean that not in the deadly sense.
Right.
I mean, put them on the ground.
What do you think about the officers, like you're saying in D.C., that are more for us than against us, but yet they don't show or display that they're for us?
They're going to have to. It's time for the officers to stand up against this kind of nonsense. I know they've got orders, and I know they've got a job, but so do I. And I don't say this, I'm not crying about this, but I haven't gotten a paycheck in 9 weeks. You know why? Because this is the first time I've had a platform of this magnitude to be able to cry for freedom, to stand up against in a peaceful way. You guys got to understand something. There are millions of people behind us that don't want to do it the peaceful way. They're waiting for this to fail. That's why this cannot fail. Because the next step in that progression is something that will destroy us as a nation forever. We'll never be the same after that. Is that a Second Amendment right? Absolutely it is. It's what the Second Amendment was created for. But the reason I'm here, the reason I'm giving up everything, the reason I'm going to D.C., and the reason we need those police officers to stand behind us is because they don't want what's coming behind us. We're the peaceful front. We're the ones trying to keep that from happening. And if the government doesn't listen to us, and the police just come in and ride roughshod over top of us, trust me, I know that. There are people behind us that are bent on doing this, and they will do it. They will do it. As sure as I'm here doing the peaceful way, there's millions behind me that want to do it the other way. And it's their right to do it. But I've been telling them for years. I don't know how many people has walked up to me and approached that question with me. And I'm like, guys, you cannot do that until you have exhausted every peaceful means to bring your government back into control. Every one of them. And we haven't yet. But we're getting ready to.
How do we do that?
What we're getting ready to do. What we're getting ready to do in D.C. It's honestly, it's the last effort we can put forward. If they do not listen to us, if they don't come to us and talk with us and remedy some of these problems that we're coming there to address, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. I can do no more. I'll just turn around. If they arrest us, if they throw us in the gulag or whatever they got to do to us, then my job is done. You guys understand, this is the last leg of the freedom of the People's Convoy. This is it. When we get to DC, there's no more planning. There's no more routes to plan. There's no more overnight stays. This is the last ditch effort that we have to reach our government and have them listen to us. Because they do not listen to us. They haven't listened to us in decades. Either they listen to us or we're doomed. We're doomed. Because I'm telling you, there are millions of people across this country that I believe we're going to see them in D.C. I believe that with all my heart. I believe with all my heart we're going to see hundreds of thousands of people join us when we actually go in. Because we went in the last time. Everybody was supporting us. Everybody was excited, and we didn't do anything. We know that. We know that. And we wasted a lot of goodwill, and I'm sorry for that. I wasn't part of leadership then. I was just driving my truck, doing what I was told. But now that they've asked me to step up and be part of the leadership, then that was the first thing on my heart. We've got to do what we've got to do, because placating us is not listening to us. You know, slick words and photo ops is not listening to us. You're using us in order to get your name out there. No, that's not what this is about. Our name. This is about our message. It's not about their message. We hear their message every day. Media is not covering us. They're covering them. Nobody is representing us. But we will. We represent ourselves. And that's what we're going to do. So when we go to D.C., you either listen or you do what you got to do. But know this, we're the last ditch effort at handling this peacefully. The people in this convoy are peaceful. The ones behind us that are wounded, that's coming after us, if we fail, and some of them are rooting, I don't understand that. Why are you rooting for our failure? For the life of me, I can't fathom somebody rooting against a peaceful protest against the government. It blows my mind. How can you do that? Are you that insane to think that violence is better than what we're doing? You're no better than Antifa. You're no better than Antifa. So come out and join us in this peaceful protest, trying to get our government to listen to us and do what they're supposed to do, protect our individual liberties, and maybe we won't have to do that other thing. I got a 33-year-old son. I don't want to see him in that movement. I don't want him to see him in that way. I want him with me. But anyway, let's go talk to these precious people. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. How y'all doing?
Santa?
Santa.
That's right, buddy.
Good to see you.
I came up from Colorado to see
Did
you guys.
you really?
Yeah.
How do you do?
I came from 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's still great. That's awesome.
We were watching you this morning in the snow.
Oh, wasn't that awesome? Yeah, I got up this morning, there was snow.
I got one. Thank you.
There's snow all over the windshields. I'm like, really?
I was like,
We were in, where were we at?
Casper.
Casper, thank you.
Yeah.
Casper, Wyoming.
Yeah.
Eggs at us.
Yeah.
Didn't take very long though. You guys came out of it pretty quick, and then the sun came up, looked pretty nice.
Yeah, it was
Didn't get
beautiful
too
day.
much wind across.
No.
Good thing you left early though.
I was worried about that one
I'm
area.
from Northern Colorado.
I was worried about that
All right,
one.
so
that one
Jim has a comment. The people spoke when we voted Biden into office. Yeah, and you think the elections was 100% correct? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You are in the right town.
Oh yeah.
Really,
Yeah.
I mean, this whole town.
I walked all the way to the Safeway.
So Jim, you trust the election system completely, 100%.
It's been a long.
Look into who owns the machines, who makes the machines. Just go do your research before you're so fast to be fooled.
Okay, just on the other side of the interstate? Okay, okay. We may have to split up a little bit. Then isn't there a Motel 6 or something there too? Or
I can't remember. It's been so long.
is there a Motel 6?
Well, there's a new one.
Okay, right there in front of the Walmart.
Cabela's all the time.
It's, well, that's right.
Big shout out to Alex Glasgow in the house. Awesome. Yeah, we still got your link pinned to the top of the chat there, Alex. Much love. Appreciate everything you're doing. I was hanging with you all morning, by the way. You just didn't know it. I was lurking. I started my day with Alex Glasgow, giving us some great shots of the convoy.
Like 2 or 3 weeks, if I stay out that long, probably the second week, I'm finding a motel just to get out of the truck.
Yeah,
stretch out.
Yeah.
I didn't know that you were doing this.
We didn't either. We had no idea. We had our guy run ahead. We were going to do it through Cheyenne, but there's some really bad construction there. They said.
So Leonard Taylor says, Jim, watch the video, the documentary 2,000 Mules. It's a solid proof that the election was stolen. I haven't even watched that video yet, that documentary, and I know there was some shady stuff going on.
I know the guy that owns this. I called him. I'm like, what's going on at your place? He's like, I don't know. I'm in Kimball.
Don't know. You tell me.
Yeah.
We normally don't.
Big shout out to Ride Along Gang in the house. Ride Along Gang, are you live? For some reason, I don't see you on supportfreedom.net today. Let me check YouTube.
Pull in from somewhere. Just pulled in. Bobtail
seen
with us.
another one moving
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
It's
It was on Stan. He was telling
Yeah.
about it on his.
Yeah. But yeah.
So how do you follow you?
There's a whole bunch of live
There's
streamers.
different streamers. There's
I tell you what.
different
Do you have
ones.
Twitter?
I don't.
Since Elon Musk bought Twitter, I went ahead and started a Twitter page now.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
was like, okay, I'll start one now. But if you start Twitter, Convoy Santa, I put all the live streamers that's on there.
Good.
I've got
Yeah,
all
like
of our
Hagerstown,
schedule.
You had the thing that had everybody on it.
Exactly.
There was a bunch
There's
of
a
them.
ton.
Yeah,
There's
so,
a ton of
I mean,
them.
so you could just pick and choose what you like
Yeah.
to follow. But
Yeah, just go to Convoy Santa on Twitter, or just go onto YouTube or Rumble and type in the People's Convoy. I mean, it just pops everything. Now there are
the People's Convoy.
yeah,
Okay.
but there are some nefarious people that hate us that are also using that tag. So,
Sure.
yeah, they call me Scamta. Don't you love it? I love it.
Damn you.
Yeah, exactly. I said, that's the best thing I've ever seen.
That's usually a good thing.
Somebody told me, said, you know they're making nasty memes about you. I said, where? I want them. Let me see them. Yeah, those are going into my collection.
Yeah.
You know, I have never had a nasty meme. I never had a mean period made about me.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
These are the greatest people in the world.
Yeah.
They're the greatest people in the world.
Well, I suppose I better go do what I was gonna do before I.
Got interrupted?
Well, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
We appreciate you.
If we got room down there at the, I'm gonna pull over in the Walmart part. If we got room, I may set up tonight about 6 o'clock or so. We may set up and do a little rally. If you want to tell everybody, come down and meet us. Yeah. If you can get some people down there, we'll do a rally. Get out there and talk.
Why isn't the radio?
I'm sorry.
Why isn't the radio here?
Oh, where's the radio station? I'll go down there and talk to them too.
They are.
Oh yeah. Local radio.
We'll go down there and park, and I'll find the radio station. Will they let us come in and talk? Is it a live show?
Well, I don't know.
If you don't care, call them, and I'll give you my number. You can call me. I've got one, baby. Thank you.
If you want to go talk to them,
Yeah.
we don't have 2 stoplights in town.
Okay.
So you go to the second stoplight and turn left.
Okay.
And it's like on the left side of that block.
Okay.
It's Nebraska Channel. I don't know. We just got it not too long ago.
Oh, okay. I'll look them up.
Yeah.
I'll look them up. Thank you.
And he's in there, and he loves to see out everything.
Oh,
What's going on? So,
okay.
Yeah. do
Okay.
that.
I might just
Ask for Hunter.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's the editor.
We'll ask for Hunter.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. You bet.
God
Good
bless
luck.
you, honey.
Take care.
Joe for being smart.
lady. How you doing?
I'm looking for a bathroom. How long are we here for?
Not very long.
Okay,
Not very
might
long.
make it.
Well, go down there and find you one. We'll wait on you. Just tell me when you get back. Go ahead. Don't go misery. Go down there and
We're gonna
find
be
something.
here less than half an hour. I'll be okay.
Okay. Well,
The officer said that it's real good.
about 10, 15 more minutes. Yeah, we're not gonna be here very long. I found out about a radio station. I'm gonna go try to see if they'll interview us.
There's the Cabela across the street too. There's no service. They had the Cabela headquarters
Truck
there.
stop's gonna fill up.
Yeah.
All right, Convoy Santa's going to see if he can get an interview.
I'm gonna go to the Walmart across the street.
Unless they, so many Walmarts are saying no truck parking.
Well, that
because
would
all these
have been
drivers
real.
leave piss balls.
I know it. We do that to ourselves. If you don't police yourself, somebody will police you.
Exactly.
Just always
I think we ought to get out.
All right.
We're not gonna get much.
All right, let's mount back up. Mount up.
Are we honking our horns?
Absolutely.
All right, let's do it.
Cabela's has probably a dozen parking spaces for trucks.
Can we do the trailers over there, you think?
The trucks and trailers. Oh, you mean like the RVs over there?
Yeah, RVs.
They would probably let RVs do it more than
Let's put the RVs over there.
Yeah, Santa Rod's already up there. He was on the radio saying the truck stop's full because parking between the Walmart and something else.
Oh, okay. All right.
Rod's already down there.
RVs to the Cabela's.
RVs to the Cabela's.
Yeah.
And then trucks.
Are they right there by each other? We'll go over to the Walmart. We'll set up over there. Are we leaving? Yep, let's go.
Yeah, see, I'm going to get Today with Julius on the screen. I just got to give me a second here.
Rolling, keep the convoy rolling.
Let my truckers roll. Step up to the plate.
That officer was so kind. 100% supportive.
Emergency declaration.
All right,
let's roll. All the RVs.
I would suggest maybe trying the Cabela's first.
There you go.
The trucks we're going to go over next to the
I'm gonna have to go check that out.
between the Walmart and just follow me.
They're in town with us, same, just like we are. So yeah, we go check them out. All right, there goes Sonny. Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus, Santa Claus. Let the trucks pull out. The trailers pull out first. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around. It's the easiest way that I've found. Some guys can turn it on a dime and turn it right downtown. Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around.
Motorhome's out, Joe. Follow that. Motorhome's out. No, motorhome's still back there.
Oh, so Joe wants to go eat dinner somewhere. Said the local cop, the local cop stopped by and said there's a pretty good Mexican restaurant in town. So Joe wants to go eat some tacos, I guess. And then So then we're going to do that. There's a lady on the left waving. But anyway, yeah, we.
Yes, Stephanie, that's what we're all about, is promoting new channels. The best thing to do is email me the channel, so that way I can make sure they're part of the convoy or a freedom fighter. You know, Australia, doesn't matter, Australia, Canada, freedom fighting stream. So if you can shoot me an email, Stephanie, I will check it out and I'll do my best to promote the channel.
And whatever, kind of depends on how much I can stay working on it, or people come over and want to visit and stuff. But hopefully I can.
The guy I met there said he knew the guy there. He thinks he went left town west this morning, but he's
Chevy, that yellow and white Chevy. Station wagon. I was looking at it to see if it was a Nomad. It's not. It's a station wagon. It's got the 4 doors.
You get lost in this town, you got major problems.
Okay, I know my north, south, east, and west, but I'm confused on up and down. Can you help me out on that?
Look at the pavement that's up. Look at the guy that's down. Talk about directionally challenged.
There you go, Dr. Strange.
We'll stop at
Dr.
sticking red lights for the convoy.
Hey, you go to a movie tonight? That's a Disney movie, never mind. Dr. Strange is a Disney movie.
Okay, you do stop at the brown.
Maybe she wanted to see the convoy, Joe.
I bloated the horn too much. I'm losing my air. I lose too much air, the brakes will lock up. I'm gonna leave it in the gear and rev it up a little bit. I'm gonna build my air back up. Gotta build my air back up.
Put in there, Oriole. Alright, Dennis.
Build my air back up. Air back up. Air back up. cafe for tomorrow morning. Run down to the cafe and have a bite to eat.
Are you buying popcorn? Okay, you two stop with the bro, man. No hating. Alright guys, we're pretty much out of town. I'm gonna take it up a notch.
So do you remember about 3 days ago I planted the arugula seeds and dill seeds? Well, they're already up. I'll have to go back and see what day that was, but I planted them when I was making something to eat, and I was in a rush right before the rain was coming, and I knew it was going to be a great time, and they're already like this tall, like almost 1/4 of an inch tall. That's what I'm talking about. When is the best, people always ask me, when is the best time to plant seeds? Yesterday.
Wow, they have a dollar store. Like the ultimate present, huh?
Oh yeah, I was just fixing to ask that question. Did anybody catch Useful Logic last night towards the end of the stream? We had Ride Along Gang at the top. It was beautiful. And then Useful Logic was on the side playing the piano. It was a live, like freestyle piano. He was playing it, freestyling it. Ride Along Gang was cruising down the road. It was just awesome. Big shout out to Today with Julius. I just saw that you went live earlier. Somebody popped in the chat and reminded me. We got you up there. And big shout out. So let's maybe we can deep fry him. I hope that doesn't buffer your stream. Of course, you can't talk in there, so maybe that wouldn't be a good idea. But Today with Julius, big shout out to Today with Julius. And yeah, we saw the we were streaming you the other day, restreaming you when all the riffraff happened, and I'm glad you're okay. But yeah, that was intense.
We had somebody downbound hand out flyers to all those people on Main Street. Wow, they have a dollar store.
Continue on I-80 Business for 2 miles. Turn right on Old Post Road.
Can everybody give Today with Julius? I don't know if he's actually listening to this stream, so he might not be hearing me. Can y'all just everybody send him a message with a big thumbs up or hearts, loves, something? In this channel and in his channel. I'll put the link in the chat. Let's actually give him a good deep fry.
Carol Miller. Yes,
Cross traffic does not stop. Here's the convoy. No, there wasn't nobody coming.
Let's go ahead and take lane 1. It's safe to do so. Lane 1.
In 1.5 miles, turn right on Old Post Road, then take the first right.
So Frank, you just got timed out by Sun Honey. I think it was Sun Honey. Yep. And I'm not going to hide you in the chat room, so that's kind of like a warning. And I don't have like a 3 strikes you're out rule for me banning people. That used to be that way for the mods when the mods were banning people, but now I'm the only one that can ban somebody in the channel. The chat mods will time you out or delete your message, so I can go back and read it. So just so you know, when somebody gets timed out on the channel, the moderators can read the deleted message. So I go back and read it, and I'm like, okay, you're talking trash about the truckers, which the truckers are the convoy, and they're the streamers. So that's one of the rules. Don't talk trash about people and the truckers. Just be respectful. So that's just kind of a warning. You're welcome to your thoughts, and that's what this is all about, freedom of speech, but maybe you should have something more constructive to say instead of just chopping people off right there at their knees. So maybe you should, if you think that the truckers need to get up and walk around, maybe design a truck where they can walk around in. So if you have a problem with truckers sitting in a seat, redesign a truck where they can walk around, or maybe a truck with a treadmill. Maybe that would be a good idea. So have a truck where you can stand up and you got a treadmill where you can walk on it. Elon Musk, anybody? Elon, are you listening? Yeah, Gravy Boat, even though I only got about 4 hours and 15 minutes of sleep, I'm having a good day. Ginger was visiting for a while, so that always makes the day better. So yeah, today is good so far.
Thank you.
How's it going there, Birdie to Tweet? Birdie to Tweet says, to all my patriots, and hello, Fry. So, Bird to Tweet's telling everybody hi in the chat room. So it looks like Liberty Bell said laugh out loud. That was a good one. So I guess you're referring to my response to the person that made a comment about the truckers sitting down.
We'll be setting up a rally in London here before too long. So keep an eye on the website.
I have a stand-up workstation right there where I can control some of the functions of the stream, but I don't have the monitors pointed over there. There's not enough room in that part of the studio, so I could stand up and I could control volumes from the stream and minimal stuff, but I couldn't be in the chat and control volumes at the same time. So I have to sit here as well, and yeah, it would be nice to be able to stand up and be on a treadmill. I might have to work on that one day though. But yeah, I am not the type of person that likes to sit down at all. Before I started live streaming, I was averaging 7 to 15 miles a day walking and biking. And I have an app to prove that, if you want to question me on that.
Decided to step down. Thank you for joining the team and being a part of the team. I appreciate you.
Yeah, 12 months is coming up the black pickup on this battery stage right here. Did the location change? Yeah, there's no parking on the truck stop over there. Damn, what?
Yeah, Southwest is real small. They only got 10 trucks in there. The Love's over there, but it'll be real packed with working drivers. So these dirt lots up here. Probably.
I can't move the batteries, dude. You know, he's coming and jumping out right now. Look at my hell, I had the damn lights off already. That's over here, you just gonna sit there and wait him to it. He's completely on your right side. Your left side to jump it off. Open the hood. keep these people from pulling in here trying to park. Some of you Bobtails come over to my left side here, my driver's side. You can back in there next to me. Yeah, we're cooking. You might want to leave that off the wall a little bit. Good point. Yeah, you got to come all the way up. You can line up with the fence right there. Probably put the grill behind.
All right, so we got Today with Julius' link at the top of the chat. Let's go deep fry Today with Julius. Right now he's covering, let's see, well, you'll know what he's doing. When you go over to his webpage, you'll see what he's covering. It says raw footage hearing for California Bill 14, SB 1479, COVID test in schools. So yeah, I'm not sure what that bill is exactly, but I think it has something to do with mandating that they have to have COVID test all the time. Yeah, that's just, I mean, when will they stop with this nonsense?
Cook says we're only doing dinner tonight.
I'm good with that. I see it, Arby's.
That's what we were thinking too.
Yeah, there's all kinds of places around here to eat.
Yeah, Liberty Bell says you just open yourself up for that one. Well, I'm looking for any excuse right now to walk around. So, Nightbot, she hasn't been telling me to drink water or walk around lately, so maybe she thinks I'm walking around enough, but I don't. Alright, speaking of walking around, I need to do that because I keep hearing a skid steer on the property somewhere, and that's happened before. So I want to go check out and see what's going on because there is a easement on the property for the gas company. So I just want to see what's going on, so I'll be right back.
Hey, Bryant, I hope you have another strap, because that strap broke on your left side on the back of that trailer. Yeah, I think there's a chain. I'm just going to throw it on the side there. Hey, are you gonna back up or what? Hey, let you back in there first, looks like. Like our local Cincy policeman may be coming out to direct the traffic for us.
You're watching Fried TV Now. Please like, share, and subscribe. And I would highly suggest you check to make sure you're still subscribed, because I've been hearing a lot of people say they're not getting notifications. And YouTube sometimes unsubscribes people from channels, and I've had that happen to me as well. Channels that I subscribe to, and I have to click that button again because it's red. So that was a false alarm. No skid steer on the property, which is a good thing. Oh, and Purple Martin update. So she said there was 28 eggs now. So we have 28 eggs in the Purple Martin houses total. So that's awesome. No babies yet, but they should be hatching soon. So it's going to be really cool. We're going to do some live streams out there with the baby Purple Martins. And my goal is to put a camera up there pretty close to or in one of the gourds. But that's not going to happen this year. I'm going to have to do it whenever it's not, you know, baby season, egg season.
Julius Child today with Julius on YouTube. I support 1357 Paul Records and Singers.
Hey, Brian, you can back up more. I can stop you where you need to.
How much was it? Overpriced, you're saying? Yeah.
Please press 10 to oppose.
Ready? Yeah. Thank you very much. Drink shake. That's a truck.
Alright, so I'm going to go check today with Julius's chat to see if how good the deep fry went. I had to walk away, so we might have to do that again.
On the fort. You're a great guard dog.
Tucker was sitting here jamming music while we were gone.
Mr. Chairman, members, Sylvia California Industry Associations.
Keep an eye out on the right side of the road for a folded up piece of paper that looks like the receipt from the auto parts store. Okay.
Did it fly?
It did. It went.
Saw it?
Yeah.
But it went like.
It went down the street.
You looked at it and.
I watched it disappear.
We do have one. I apologize. We do have one here.
Have to get a sandwich on
You
all
know,
that.
doorways, that kind of thing.
I'm looking.
You never know. It's. You know,
Good enough for the rest of the class.
the wind. Chasing it down successfully. Marv's place. Ah, it was a pawn shop in it. Oh, that Dylan just wanted to go.
All right, folks. I am kind of wore out for the day.
Like,
they're
Cheyenne
pulling
has
in
a
here,
more,
finding places to park.
like, old
Joe
town
and
feel
Oreo
than,
and me
like,
and all that, we're all going to go eat
80s
dinner.
Casper.
I guess there's a
But
restaurant in
Cheyenne's
town.
probably an older
And
town.
I'm going to come back and I'm going to edit video all evening and
Up
you know,
in the
and
70s.
just kind of want to sit quietly by myself for the evening, I guess. So I'm going to do that, and we will we'll see you in the morning. Hopefully I'll have that video edited and done right. Hopefully I can get it all done this evening, and it'll be up tomorrow morning for y'all. Okay, it's just as a different thing. Just instead of this straight just live stream stuff, try to do a little inspirational music, edited video. Okay. So anyway, we will see you tomorrow. Y'all be good. If you really want to go, if you want to follow along, go over to Joe. I'll be hanging out with Joe for the next hour or so while we go eat dinner. So if you want to go over there and follow along, but I'm going to shut down for the night. Okay. So you be good. Take care. God bless. And I don't know, these last 2 mornings, and I don't know, I didn't sleep good last night. I slept good, but I woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep. So I only got about, like I said, about another 3 hours. 3 hours last night, 3 hours the night before. So it's, I don't know, for some reason, like I said, I woke up and I just laid there and wide awake. Didn't have anything on my mind, just couldn't get to sleep. So y'all be good. Turn you around. Y'all be good. Take care. We'll see you later, okay? Bye-bye. Sorry I was in kind of a grumpy mood today, but it's something I needed to get off my chest about this, and you know, needed to have a little talk. I think I needed that talk more than you guys did. Okay, so anyway, y'all be good. Take care. Love y'all. What? What's he doing? What's he saying?
Yeah, you got it all, monkey. Tag along, anybody over there? We're demanding accountability. We're demanding an end to the COVID emergency declaration. We're demanding the government respect our Constitution. They respect our Bill of Rights. They respect freedom and the laws of this great nation. If you value freedom, folks, we need you to join us. We need every person in the great state of Nebraska, in the great state of this nation, to join together.
Oh, you gotta love him. Y'all be good. Take care.
Join us. We are the people of time.
That's awesome. All right, so we're going to come over here and do a little bit of that real quick until we got something to put right there. So give me a second. And we're going to pull up. Let's see who's got some dialogue here besides me. They're going to go eat. My stomach's growling, and I know it's only 1:44, and I'm thinking about food already. There's something wrong with me. All right, so let's see what's Ripta got going on. Nope, no dialogue there. Let's check in with Wussywig. Let's pull up Convoy Santa. He's already pulled up. Mudpig. We'll just pull up everybody.
Blinky's 35 miles out. Awesome.
Alright, cool. So Blinky is 35 miles out. There we go. Tommy Trucker, little Blinky, right there. We'll replace Sasnak with GWT 333 if he's back up. He was buffering really bad earlier.
Should have waited just a few.
Well, you don't know if we're leaving at 5 a.m. So we want to go holler at Santa quick?
Yeah, I can do that.
So we know. And the actually the Days Inn is $75 for 2 beds.
Not bad.
We were told it was full.
I mean, someone did donate for us to get a hotel.
Yes, but
all right, so GW is looking really good now. So yeah, his stream is stable.
definitely get 2 or order dinner with the rest.
Oh yeah, thank you.
If you want to get some of the 4-wheelers over there, those truckers, we can take care of ourselves. Hang on just a second. Hang on just a second. Any of your RVs or 4-whelers, the whole North Parking lot of the Sapp Brothers is open for us. So if you guys want to head over that area, well, hang on. The Quality Inn.
We are going to an idea.
Sorry, anybody that's not parked already or is looking for a place to park, the Quality Inn, the north lot of the Quality Inn is open for us. They got $72 flat rate for convoy people, so They told us there was no parking in Sappros.
All right, so Country Girl 7 in the chat. They stopped, I think yesterday they had a layover because of the wind. I'm really losing track of my days and time. I didn't even know what month it was a couple of days ago, so don't rely on me on that information, but I'm pretty sure it was yesterday that they had the layover or day before because the wind was so bad. They didn't have a layover. They went a short distance and they stopped at a truck stop or somewhere, and then they moved up the road a little bit. That could have been 2 days ago. Welcome back, Filmer for Life. Alright, so what should I have to eat today? I know I say every day I should have sardines and arugula, but the arugula is in between cycles right now, so the seeds are on one plant, and then I planted some the other day that are about a 1/4 inch tall. So my excuse to not eat sardines right now is because I don't have arugula fresh to go with it. So can I just have that for a second? Alright, looks like Convoy Santa buffered out. So,
yeah, no, actually it was pretty cool. They just don't stock the stuff. I see. They got to order everything.
Also, do we have a meeting?
It's like a workshop. Well, no, they sell like truck accessories, but those drawers I was thinking about, because then, like, you know, our morning stuff, it's pull out the drawer instead of digging into the back.
I was trying to show you that.
Santa, not to correct you, but didn't the website say 6?
alright, so Liberty Bell saying yes, Saturday was probably the day they had to pause for the wind. So Saturday. So yeah, that was a couple of days ago. Today's Monday, right? Ooh, and guess what I didn't do? I'm in trouble. I forgot to fix a show for the radio station. So before I do anything, I was supposed to do that this morning. I need to fix that real quick.
Yeah. The problem is it comes up halfway in the bed. They're actually really tall.
Well, yeah, and the problem is that
6 o'clock would be fine.
you could actually end up losing space.
Yeah, I need to eat the mulberries. I forgot about that. They're prime right now. Mulberries and blackberries. Maybe we'll take a trip out there and eat some.
They've got dividers, but you know, on a 6 foot bed, you've got almost I think you have 5 feet of drawer space.
Yeah.
So like, you know, organizing the cooking stuff in the morning, it would just be, you know, it's not this constant moving and shuffling of stuff. But I don't think for that
All right,
much
guys, I'm
money.
gonna sign off for now.
Yeah, I thought I was losing my mind.
I thought I was losing my mind. Had to refresh it twice.
I will talk to you guys later. And maybe later on that we'll do
I got excited. I saw Bullseye, and then I saw Archery. And got
Love you guys. Be careful.
I'm going to mute you all for a second here.
Oh, we
called
did?
Nick.
Wyoming Armory?
Yeah.
Alright, so Convoy Santa just signed off. So Sasnak and Convoy Santa are going to be signing off for the day, it looks like.
Going back for?
So we're going to, and if you heard Sasnak, he's going to be putting together some videos for us, so that's going to be awesome. So I think what he was doing yesterday, if you were watching yesterday, he was getting in front of the convoy, filming it, and we didn't see that he was doing that. He left his streaming system in his truck, but I think he was jumping out of the truck with his GoPro to get some good footage, and then he's going to make a video of that later. So he was jumping out, getting good footage, get in front of the convoy again, they would pass him. He did that like 3 or 4 times, so I'm assuming that's what he's going to be putting together for tomorrow's uploaded or tonight's uploaded video. So I'm looking forward to that.
Look, it's Antifa. Oh, that jokel.
I think what we can do now is we can put Ride Along Gang where Santa was. Or let's see, who else? We got the BC Preacher, I think, is still streaming. Let's see, what do we do here? I always need just one more space. It's always like that when you restream. You just need one more space to run everybody, to keep everybody happy, but you always have to shuffle around. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put Ride Along Gang where Convoy Santa is, and then swap out Oreo Express with the BC Preacher.
The Antifa in LA in Highland Park.
Which one?
This one. That's a bunch of Antifa in LA.
Son, we're grabbing burgers.
All right. Seeing no one else in this room, moderator, let's go to the phone line for opposition.
All right, so here we go. Skip the ads. Today is not a ad for bras today. So last couple of days, almost for a week now, we've had nothing but bra ads on YouTube. But today it's the other commercials.
Go to line 107.
Sounds like a hashtag.
This is Jamie Katz calling in from Fresno County on behalf of Leadership Council for Justice and Accountability, and we are opposed unless amended.
Next one, 117.
Our appointment for in the morning, if I could overnight park in their lot, and they said no. So we will either stop at the closest truck stop or the closest Walmart. One or the other will stop at tonight and start getting unloaded at around 8:30 in the morning. And the first store that we go to, which they're both the same store, but the first store we go to does not have as much as the second store does, so we should be in and out of the first store somewhat quicker than the second. Hopefully we're in and out of both stores a little bit quicker than we was getting loaded, because it took them a while to load us. I want to say the better part of 6 hours is what it took. Appreciate you, Gary, for letting me know what was happening over there, because I did not know.
I'll tell you
not
what,
realize.
my phone
Appreciate
went
that.
off like crazy, guys. I'm sorry. Hadn't been talking. But, trying to get some things worked out here. We had some issues. It's all good. I'll be right back.
So
No,
now
I
we got the
don't
BC
have
Preacher
any
where-
idea yet.
We got the BC Preacher where Oreo Express was. So let me get that label real quick.
We will probably. Well, I hadn't checked either to see if they've given me any load info. But either we should find out either a little bit later on today or sometime tomorrow. With my company not knowing how long it's going to take to get unloaded, they may not schedule us anything. We may get tomorrow off, aside from the unload.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So Eagle Whisper says I should have bacon. Oh, I lost track. Bacon with grilled cheese sandwich and with pickles. I was at the grocery store yesterday. You cannot buy pickles without the toxic stuff in there. Every single jar had sodium benzoate and food coloring. Why do you put food coloring in pickles? What's the point? And I've noticed that lately. When I was a kid, pickles were a different color. Now they're putting yellow food coloring in pickles. What is the point of putting yellow food coloring in pickles lately? Why the yellow food coloring? Cucumbers are green. Pickles are green. Why do you want them to be on the yellow spectrum? What's going on with that? So yeah, I was probably in the grocery store for about 2 or 3 minutes or longer just looking for pickles, maybe 5 minutes for pickles without the poison in them. And every single pickle jar has all the poison in it. They used to sell pickles in the refrigerated area of the grocery store that didn't have the toxic waste in there. But why do they insist? Every single pickle company puts the nonsense in there, the sodium benzoate and the food coloring stuff. So my thoughts on pickles are they're preserved already. You got vinegar in there. You got all this stuff that keeps them from going bad. They're pulled in a vacuum. You know how you make pickles. They heat them up and all that stuff. What's the point of putting the sodium benzoate in there? Why? Why? I'm asking that question. Why? I'm just going to have to start making my own pickles.
I was not.
Hello to Ticker and Captain Sparrow. Ticker. He doesn't respond to Tigger.
He doesn't respond to Tigger. Pine Bluffs.
All right, so Pyro Rose says they do that to keep them pretty. Yeah, and I don't get it because all the pickle jars lately they get this yellowish look to them. To me, it doesn't look good, but that's just my eye. All right, so what about sauerkraut?
Yesterday's stream when we did stopping, you might have
We're on our way to Pine Bluffs Distillery.
I'm not much for sauerkraut, but yeah, it's just not my thing. I don't eat blue cheese or sauerkraut, so yeah, I'm that person. I don't touch blue cheese or sauerkraut. I'll eat sauerkraut, but I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it at the grocery store. If it's on my plate or something, I'll eat it, but now blue cheese, that's a different story. That stuff smells bad. I just can't get near it. Remember, I have heightened senses when it comes to smell, hearing, touch, and my eyes, even though I'm wearing glasses now. But I can smell things across a parking lot. I can smell somebody's perfume, whatever, when they open their door in their car. My ears are so sensitive that I cannot find a set of headphones that turn down low enough. Like when I listen to the phone or I'm listening to my headphones, I always go the first click up, and that's usually too loud for my ears. And I've always been that way. So my nose is the same way. So blue cheese, can't go there. It smells horrible to me.
The distillery?
Look, I don't know how much you're planning to drink.
I don't know.
But,
yeah, cucumbers, easy to make. Yeah, and I grow the cucumbers for pickling. But the problem is I eat them before I can use them for pickles. So I need to start saving my cucumbers and make some homemade pickles.
You'll do the tasting?
I have the canning stuff. It's all literally within 10 feet from me in the other side of the studio in the closet.
For a little touch-and-go gas. No screwing around here because we just don't have time. We got to get to the distillery. I'm sorry, but a personal invitation to a distillery.
My screen freezes up too freaking much.
Yeah, if I had more time, I would love to have a company that makes just organic pickles, just pickles.
I'm not a fan of.
Hey, they were passing that light green one again.
No. Jack Daniels. But I have a lot of admiration for what they do and how they do it. I just don't.
104, you guys are awesome.
Step inside for.
And, you know, I love that we don't have to do a whole lot of reminding people to hit the like button. You know, you got your occasional ones that comes in like Jay. We have to remind him every day. Sometimes 3 times a day. But for the most part, you guys are pretty good about hitting that like button when you get in here. That is awesome. You're now moderator at Mud Pig Trucking. We don't have any. Fry TV, how's it going today?
Fry TV.
And we've got 101.
This is David Bullock with Justice for All.
I've been going into the other channels this morning throwing popcorn, Fry TV. I was doing it with Tasha's account and almost got her banned from Mudpig because for some reason, something about they had an issue with popcorn. I don't know what it
We got
was.
Bon Jovi playing over
Something about they had an
speaker
issue with
system here.
popcorn and it nearly got her
Rocking
banned,
it.
but they went and Miss Pig went and made her a moderator so that it wouldn't happen again.
Yeah, that kind of stuff happens.
Real sure what the deal was with the popcorn yesterday, but apparently somebody was using the popcorn emoji for something better other than good, I guess. I don't know. Not real sure.
Yeah, I think the popcorn emoji for some channels, not any of the Convoy channels, but for different channels on YouTube, is the popping sound of popcorn, and they relate that to weapons or something, or gunshots or something like that. So, yeah, I can see, and that's other channels, not the Convoy channels, not the streamers of the Convoy and Freedom Fighters. Some other YouTube channels.
Hopefully not. Well, I mean, I didn't get to see what it was that particular mod was referring to. It apparently was happening yesterday with popcorn. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have a clue and idea. Well, that was supposed to have been representing something bad, but hang tight, I'm gonna put you guys on mute and so I can let her know where that I think that it might have come from, because I don't want to be a trouble maker, trouble starter, or whatever. So I'm gonna put you guys on mute and tell her what my thoughts are on it.
Alright, while he's on mute, that'll give me an opportunity to, let's see, so Ripta's down, first responders down. So Ripta's down for, I don't know, for the day? Let me check. Let's see. The stream's not coming back, so we'll just keep that up just in case. Alright, so we got WussieWig's audio in the background. Let's see, Tommy, Little Blinky, his stream is down. This might be one of those days where I can go take a golf cart ride, and because there won't be anything to restream. That'd be great, actually, to eat something and go take a ride. It's a bummer that I couldn't take Ginger because she loves to ride on the golf cart. Of course, she wouldn't want to do that right now. When she visits, she wants to just hang out and sit on her little spot here. Alright, so Blinky's down. So we're going to keep his label up there just in case. You know, we might get to the point right now where we can put Ride Along Gang or GW on the big screen. Man, that is just a really good looking. I really like the way that the saturation of the color is on his camera. It just really pops. Alright, let's do that. So we got first responders down, so we're going to remove his label. Let's remove that one.
David Bullock, Justice for All. I oppose.
We're going to remove Ripta's label. Mudpig, is he buffering out? Let's see, he's still streaming. I don't hear any audio. We're going to shift Mudpig over. Let's see what the BC Preacher's talking about. Alright, so they're in the restaurant. We'll pull that up just a little bit in the background. Alright, so Tommy is out for now. He's probably at the restaurant. We're going to move Mudpig over. Alright, somebody's playing music there, so I don't know where that's coming from. Oh, it's coming from the restaurant. Alright, so we'll just mute that for a second.
All right, welcome back, welcome back. I was filling her in on what my opinion was on that. Okay, I was filling her in on what my opinion was of it. That's what that was all about. We got it fixed, so it's all good. Hey, doing, Mark?
My name is Sarah from Rancho Cordova, and I oppose this bill. Rachel, Constitution Gates, preschool teacher opposed. Thank you. Justin Wagner, Stockton, California, strong opposed.
Where's Useful Logic when you need him to start playing the piano? Alright, so we're going to put Ride Along Gang up here. And we'll put GW. We'll move Mud Pigs over here. See how this just constant moving around stuff? That's the way it is.
Huh?
Alright, we're going to put GW.
Your glasses are tinted though, and I can't see it real good. I said your glasses are tinted, and I can't see it real good. You know how I am on distinguishing
Where did
colors.
GW
That's
go?
good. Matches your shirt. Ah. Yeah.
Gabrielle Ingram, the Second Amendment shall not be infringed. We oppose. And Langwood.
No. You don't.
Jennifer Corness, opposed. And 101.
Alright, now we have a happy little moving picture with audio in the background. So now we should be playing some Useful Logic or Natasha Mave or KD659. I haven't seen him today in the chat.
Well, I won't. I guess if it comes to doing raids again, we won't send anybody over and tell them to post popcorn, since apparently
I wish
somebody
I could create
don't
a
like
suit
popcorn.
that you could wear and create your own climate atmosphere within your vicinity.
They already have those.
Sort of like, no, not like Bubble Boy.
Yeah, we can go do donuts with the golf cart. That's what we need. We need to have donuts on the golf cart while I'm eating bacon and having Useful Logic playing the piano in the background.
Demanded when she first plays stuff.
That keeps the stuff
I don't know if you guys
in.
have noticed that yet or not.
Or Natasha Mave's rap songs at the same time. I wonder what that would sound like.
That stops the wind, stops the cold, creates like the perfect
Yeah,
climate within
that's
like
what
a
I'm thinking
5-foot
too.
radius of you.
All right, good luck.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, you can invent it. And
Speaking of, Useful Logic's actually in the chat room. Yeah.
So,
he says what now?
First time I agree, I don't think that it would happen.
But if I was a billionaire, I wouldn't
But,
have a need for the suit. I could just go wherever the weather is perfect on that day in my Learjet or whatever, you know, kind of
I ain't gonna say
foolishness.
that.
I
Never
want.
mind. Never mind. My thoughts is
I can
running
literally
in
afford-
loops right now. Just
I could even afford
Gary,
to hire a
the
guy that his
message that you just sent. Keep your eyes peeled on that, and absolutely don't cut no slack with it. If you catch my meaning.
Perfect. Like Bill Gates kind of shit right there.
I got a YouTube channel.
That's what he does, right? I don't believe it.
You know me better than that. Robert Smith, Painters and Allied Trades, District Council 36. I urge you to support this bill.
Appreciate it, Gary. Skunkwater, I don't do the StreamYards. I mean, I'm not sure about a link on it. I mean, I've been in StreamYards with other streamers before, a long time ago, like where I've been in their stream and they've invited me.
So Useful Logic says he's working. Yep. And guess what I forgot to do again? I have to fix those shows with the radio station before I do anything. So got the stream settled. I'm going to be reading the chat and editing some shows real quick. This should only take me about 20 minutes. And then I can probably eat something.
Yeah, for real, does it right? It'll get a little too tight. good morning, everybody, or good afternoon. It's not morning time anymore. I think we was actually exited morning when we started the stream up.
Press 10 to support SB 1030. Trophy 92.
AKA Heaven, in position of 1013. There's no rush to the microphone.
Okay, so Liberty Bell, if you missed that yesterday, go rewind, go to yesterday's stream on, you want to watch it, watch it on both, but it's really cool if you watch it on Fry TV, because we had Ride Along Gang cruising down the road like this with a really good view of things, and Useful Logic was playing. But I'm going to put the link in the chat to Useful Logic's channel real quick, so you can go check out his piano stuff. And then watch that, and then come back and watch it on the yesterday's stream on the end of the stream. It's really cool.
Because I don't think I can join in while I'm streaming. But if I catch any time when we're not, then yeah, I'll pop in.
Just to get a sense of the history, and my favorite part about the tour is seeing
Almost bedtime. Yeah, it's getting late for Anna.
So Jack Daniels died from injury he incurred.
Press 10 at this time.
Yeah, sepsis or whatever back then. It took a few years.
And it's weird because, well, dang it. Stop talking about it.
So I'll go ahead and play it right now in the background, and I'll put the link in the chat. Liberty Bell.
Tasha say it was 84 degrees. That's what the truck is reading, 84. So it's right on top of it today. Yeah, that would have been cool if we'd have stopped in if we would have stopped in Sydney last night. Because I know a couple of you mentioned going through Sydney. It would have been cool if we had stopped and stayed there until they got there, but of course we wouldn't have been able to stay very long.
Yeah, Jay Corey. Well, it was a short day for the convoy ride today, so this is basically after hours of the convoy early in the day already. So we're going to be easing out of the stream here pretty soon, I'm assuming, because they're eating right now. Unless you want me to keep the stream going, maybe I should take a poll. And this is Useful Logic from yesterday, so I'm just putting it up there because Liberty Bell said she didn't see it. I put the link in the top of the chat there. You can go watch it. Go subscribe, like if you haven't already. Please go sub to Useful Logic there.
Yeah, I don't know if he's rolled in yet. I know he was back a ways.
Well, I think they were about a half hour away, like 10 minutes ago. So
Yeah.
They should be here shortly.
Well, maybe we will go ahead and try to get ourselves. Yeah, because that, you guys saw the flag? The big flag?
Yeah.
Oh, man, is that massive?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to see him put ahead and try to No way.
he would attempt it. Yeah, he would attempt it. I know that. But yeah, I don't think it'd work out well for him.
Oh, definitely. Okay, well, thank you so much for everything you guys are doing. And I did pick up extra pamphlets. I'm taking them back with me because everybody I talk to, well, what's that about? Well, what's that about? It's like, and I didn't have any, so I got a whole handful right now.
All right. Yeah, and if you see the bus, there's a lot more in the bus. I don't know where the bus got to, though.
I'm not sure. I think it's over. I know we saw it.
Yeah.
And poor AJ is probably freaked out because I ended up, I said, hey, I yelled at him down here. So, yeah, I'm going to try to see if I can catch up with him too.
Yeah, why? Maybe.
Thank you for coming out. Thank you for the towel. I'll try.
Yeah, always know where your towel is.
Yep. You don't understand that reference, do you?
You'll have to show her the show.
Well, I have the big thick one with all of them in it.
Yeah.
The compilation or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And you're going, what are you guys talking about?
Okay, I'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you will.
By the way, just remember 42. All right.
Yes. The answer to everything.
It was nice meeting you guys.
Yeah, nice meeting y'all.
Yeah, we will definitely keep up to date with everything. So.
Sounds good. Thank you. Yeah, Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, by the way, so you're not completely lost.
Yeah, you told me about that the other day.
Yeah, so long and thanks for all the fish. A young bean. Oof! It's a big curb. Well, if you hold on to the door, don't you become a parachute? Collisions. Ooh, found laundry. We were riding around with laundry. Someone's vacuuming. She watches all this stuff.
a la Diablo.
Okay, I don't know what that is, but
Good. Good.
would you like to explain it? You don't want to explain it? Shrimp and spicy sauce. Shrimp and spicy sauce.
Like, right. Best luck.
All right, so Gary, I read the message, and you would have normally probably been just hidden from the channel for that because that comment, but I'm going to give you a second chance. So remember, don't talk trash about anybody or the streamers. That's one of the rules. So I'm going to give you a warning, all right? So just have something nice to say. But I think everybody, for the most part, likes the new rules. The moderators do not ban anybody. They put the person in timeout. I read the message. And I usually give everybody warnings, like I've been doing today. There's only been a couple of people I just banned right outright because of there was no warnings for what they said.
Today we're going to talk about Genesis chapter 1.
What happened in Genesis chapter 1?
Day 1.
Day 1.
God created life. Day.
All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to get my work done, the stuff I was supposed to do this morning. Shh, don't tell anybody. And and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with the stream.
We need a skirt. Burn some rubber on They have like 7 different police agencies in DC, I think. They have like the Capitol Police and the Metro.
Federal, and the FBI police.
Yep.
I'm surprised to see FBI police.
Yes, they got to their destination today. It was a short trip, so their Mudpigs checking into their hotel, and BC Preacher, Oreo Express, Sasnak, and a few others are eating right now.
Amen. Salt and light. Look what you did. Help cover lunch. See, you're salt and light. Good job, Joe. He is salt and light. Right. It's true. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. That's very true, though. A lot of people don't understand that. Two in pieces. He's talking about I'll get over it. I'll get over it.
So, Gary, I'm not asking you to not have observations, but you were, the words you said were insults, and who are you to judge people? That's my point. So, I'm not here to judge anybody. So I don't know where you're coming from where you say, I see where you're coming from, Fry. No more observations from me. You lost me. Dude, it wasn't just an observation. You were judging people and talking trash about them. So that's all I'm getting at. So if you can't respect that, I'd love to have some more dialogue, but if you feel like you got to go, then I'm not holding you hostage, but you're welcome back. And again, there's this, for the most part, this chat room has been pretty peaceful today, and I'm enjoying it. And another thing there, Gary, any other day you would have been banned from the chat room. So with the new rules, look how lenient I am. So think about that. The chat mods cannot ban people anymore. Only I can. And notice how many people have been banned today? 2, I think. Maybe 3. And that's because everybody got let out of chat jail yesterday, just in case you're wondering. So that's a pretty good ratio. There was 160-something people banned out of this channel from its lifespan of the convoy, since it went from 2,000 subs to 20,000. That's really low. But they're all out of jail now, except 2 or 3. That's a good ratio. I like that.
Right.
And it got incredible. And it got incredible fuel economy with that too. This way. I ran a bunch of those myself.
Right.
I just put a link in the chat to Useful Logic. He was playing the piano yesterday, so you can go check that out. So I just finished fixing one of the shows that was messed up this morning. So what should we do?
Hi there, my name is Leslie. I'm a parent and I'm calling from Sonoma County, and I oppose SB 1410.
Yeah, can everybody give Useful Logic a big thumbs up and applause for that piano freestyle in there? That was awesome.
You remember the three guys who got talking to you?
We got it painful.
Yeah.
And I made it perfectly clear. Nobody else is allowed to break jump. I don't have any more room to haul people.
Hey, a little car came because I've got a little car carrier behind me.
All right. I'm going to go over there.
All right, guy.
How dare you run over the state flower?
What's the state flower?
Tumbleweed.
A tumbleweed? Alright, well, let's go get food.
How's it going there, supportfreedom.net? Big shout out to supportfreedom.net. You are a big asset to the channel because I use you. You're probably 97% of my workflow. I go straight to your website and see who's streaming live. And some of the newer streamers I still have to go to YouTube for, but that's just a few. Like, I don't think Blinky's on there yet. And there was somebody else this morning that was not on there.
Here, take this.
Yeah, if Marcus says, I guess, to Mark.
Pretty sure maybe it was just Blinky.
Yes. If he says to drop the trailer over there, we'll drop the trailer. Oh yeah, and this is what we always have to deal with is parking. I have no idea where the meeting is going to be. Santa said in front of his truck.
Who knows what else?
What? No, I didn't call you a no, I said no.
Everyone over at the Sat Bros is going to have to come over here for the meeting and then go back over there.
Is that what it sounded like over the microphone? No. I said a big shout out to supportfreedom.net.
I don't know, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, so I put the link in the chat to supportfreedom.net, and if you don't know what I'm talking about, even if you're on a phone, bookmark that. And the cool thing about that is it tells you who's live streaming on what platform, and you just click on the icon, and it sends you straight to their live stream. Boom, just like that. When that site is down, which is rare, but if it's down for maintenance, I'm handicapped when it comes to restreaming because I have to go to YouTube and find everybody's live feeds or Rumble or Twitch.
Yeah. Oh. But I'm hungry. Where's this food at?
All right, so supportfreedom.net says in his database he can't put everybody up there, but the ones that he can't, he says come to Fry TV Now so you can see who's streaming. And yeah, and if that fails, then go to YouTube. And the problem is YouTube's not sending everybody their notifications. And I've been hearing that more and more. That people are not getting their notifications when people go live, so that's the way it is. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's big tech censorship or if you're on a list, shadow banning. What's going on there? Oh, I got you. I said supportfreedom.net is a big asset. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I didn't even know what I said, and I was worried for a second. Yeah. Maybe I should reword that. You have a really good website. I'll just say that. It's a portal.
Oh, we figured out where everyone went.
So you're asking, should we add notifications to supportfreedom.net? I don't know. That would be awesome. So that way, it would be a unified place to go for your notifications. I think you should only add that if you have room to add everybody. Because if there's some streamers you can't add on there, and the notifications are not working for some people, that would probably be bad optics. But if you can pull it off where you can start adding all the streamers up there, I don't know if you can somehow upgrade your database. I don't know what back-end code you're using or whatever. But if you could somehow figure out where you can add all of them, then notifications to me would be a big asset. And yes, I said asset.
Okay. angled right. Y'all like those rainbow chairs, huh?
Alright, so it looks like everybody's just eating at this point, so who should we hand the stream off to? Because should I keep streaming or eat? Here, let me make a poll real quick.
And yes, it is common practice, but we had originally going in there, they said it was alright, which is why we were supporting them. And the convoy is all over town. Some of us are at the Sapp Brothers, some of us are at the hotel where we're parked. I can't remember.
Yeah, but we have the supply trailer, so that's kind of
our problem. Yeah, we have the supply trailer.
Straight gas. This food's straight gas. Straight gas.
So Pandu Camera, I don't know what your chat name is, but anyway, the one with the little panda on it says, I know somebody that should be on supportfreedom.net. We'll just email him, and if he's got room, maybe he can put you up there.
Oh yeah, they're right over table.
Yeah,
over.
so what you do is you go to supportfreedom.net and then follow the instructions. The email is on the website.
I'm gonna get steak and eggs. I didn't even see the fajitas.
They're right here.
Oh, so
I think that's what I'm getting is the fajitas.
Yeah, I might get the enchiladas.
Big beans, that's bad. What's wrong with it? And I went, I'm not touching the bowl, I'm touching the beans on the inside. And it sounds like that, you know? And I'm like, would you eat them? She goes, well, I don't like big beans. It's not the point. Look how bad they are. They're nasty, dried out. You can tell they've been put in the bowl 3 days earlier.
How's the tamales?
Yes, it was. Eat.
It's hard to cut.
Can you take your first plates? Yes, please. Thank you. Camarones a la blanca. They were shrimp.
After he's showing off, he knows Spanish real well. He's showing off.
My youngest daughter refuses to speak Spanish. We get her here all the time. My oldest daughter is Spanish. Perfect. She tries to think
exactly how you say it.
Questions without objection, SB 1073 will go to suspense. Moving on to Senator Gonzalez.
I didn't say anything to be desperate.
Thank you for covering it. They're all saying thank you. From here? Is Oreo streaming yet?
Yes. Oh, okay.
How was your experience?
I'm so glad.
Isn't it like, I mean, there's no other way to explain
No big deal.
So you're a Casper resident?
I'm going to redo my artwork.
Let's get a super chat rally going. Small donations from many givers adds up. It does, as well as how many super chats can we get. Thank you.
I'm asking.
DDO, are you still in the chat by chance?
I wasn't expecting
All right, I'm going to start a fresh stream. I'll be right back for what we're about to do. So, new stream coming up.
So where do we stop at?
Pine Bluffs Distilling. Was he out? Bye.
Forget the name of the Island Garden place.
Oh no, there was a name. I went and there were days. Like, dude, I sat on a heated toilet seat, and it had a digital thing here that I could adjust water pressure, water temperature, and where I wanted it squirted.
Really?
And I had airtight my bunghole, man. All of it washed. Me and Rose were sitting next, separate ones, but we're like, whoa, what the
baby!
Woo! And here's the kicker: when you get off, there's no flush button. You gotta put the lid down. So the man has to put the lid down to flush it, so it stays down. I'm telling you, man, that was awesome.
There's a spa in here.
We were we want to go find that truck stop around here. It's around here. I can't remember the name now.
Did you hear what I said?
Huh?
Did you hear what I said?
No.
There's a spa in here. Yeah.
For real?
Yeah. Huh? All right. Yeah, they're at they're right in front of the Motel 6.
Motel 6. Okay. I'm gonna finish this up and then run these markers down.
I'm gonna use those. I'm actually, yeah, I'm literally about to do mine too. Okay. I've got y'all set up. Let me put you up here. I'm gonna need to get out my tripod and stuff. I'll try to make it so y'all can see, watch Lori work.
So the plan is when WussyWig gets back, it sounds like he's going to take us on an adventure or something. He's restarting the stream, and then I'm going to make something to eat. I'll keep the stream going probably, maybe. We'll see. Almost 80% says yes, so I guess people want a chat room to hang in, and they want to watch Ride Along Gang. So again, this is after hours for the convoy. I should technically just restart a stream and relabel it, but that takes a lot of work to redo this description. There's hours of work put into the data that's in this description right now.
I'm going to be editing the convoy music. The music
All right, okay, so welcome back to the Sass Snack. I'm here and it's a video now. I'm excited for what happened in lunch. Back out all the time.
One second, yeah.
Their workers are the ones that have to put their pronouns after them. So when the guy puts her, she, after me, I can work person. They're not, they don't see what's going on. And others are. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I do see that. No, I didn't. Kelly R, thank you.
Thank you for the super chat, you guys. Kelly R says, I'm in. Thank you.
Yeah, they're indoctrinated. They believe things.
Patriot Bar, thank you. Super chat challenge accepted. That's a whole nother one. That's a whole nother one that they do.
Explain them soccer. Why don't they just do this and
because they have to have their soap opera.
I love the game. Welcome back, everybody.
All right, looks like we're going to get a tour of this distillery. Easy for you to say 3 times fast, backwards.
Hi, Fluffy. Ready?
It's a small town.
Yeah, he's in the dog pen. Tucker, they had a spot for Tucker in the dog run down there. So he's chilling with his bone, waiting for us to get back. He's doing
Binged for it. Well, at least you haven't ate all your food yet, so you know.
How you doing? Well, this is awesome.
Thank you very much.
Is Chad around? You guys have such a cool style.
Two P's? It's their last name. His last name is last name.
Neon, I will, thank you. You do that now, Neon.
Well, how are you? I'm Chris, WYSIWYG. Hey, I'm Chad. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the invitation.
I know you're highlighting our whole town, right? Or part of the town.
Okay.
That's what Eric told me.
We're driving through, doing our thing, seeing all the places.
Bart, how are you?
I got a message that you guys invited us to come say hi, and we were super excited as soon as we saw the website.
Cool.
And we were going to a great place.
This is my friend and also the town mayor.
The mayor. You're the third mayor I've met now.
There you
That's
go.
awesome. Beautiful little town. We didn't really get into town yet, but I got some highlights as we drove through, and great.
Yep. We just had lunch, so that's why he was out here. And
tell me a little bit about the town.
It's a small town. It's 1,250 people probably, and you know, we're like any small town. We have a few pockets of things going on,
Yeah.
but in terms of this is easily the biggest draw we have to town, and really kind of hope it's the start of other maybe cool small town things
Yeah.
that we can get going, but we're struggling to grow. We've been a bit landlocked, and so we're.
Can somebody go into WYSIWYG's chat and tell him his audio gain is low?
But we're in Wyoming.
Yeah.
So we're
We're still in Wyoming.
Yes.
We're a mile this side of. Well, you can see. Hard to see.
So that fence is Wyoming. The next fence over is Nebraska.
Okay, thank you for clarifying, because I thought we had traveled into Nebraska and never saw
No.
the sign because the way the freeway changed, but it's just because of the 80.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So we're really close, but we're still in Wyoming, and we're happy about that.
Yeah. How long has the distillery been here?
November of 17.
Okay. So new. How did
Yep.
you pick here of all places?
I mean, this is the agricultural part of Wyoming.
Okay.
And then I have a cousin that lives here, and he convinced my wife and I to move out here, and that's why. This is where everything's grown.
Yeah.
Might as well make it right here.
Yeah. So
So-
it's about quality ingredients, I'm guessing.
Absolutely.
And somebody said oat whiskey, so that's your.
That's one of them.
Okay.
Yep. Justin and his family, they grow all of our corn.
Wow. Okay.
So, which is pretty awesome. Another guy, Tim Anderson, they grow all of our wheat and oats.
Okay.
So, not wheat, barley and oats.
Sure.
So.
Now I imagine you embrace the cocktail and the drinks.
Mm-hmm.
Is that how you got started? What drove you to start a distillery?
Really, we started malting our own grains first.
Okay.
And so back to 2016, 2017, there were 3,500 breweries and 300 distilleries. So we wanted to go from the farm to a finished product.
Okay.
And making malted grains, we weren't getting to the consumer.
Right.
So we weren't going to add a brewery or distillery. So there were less distilleries at the time, and there still
Yeah.
are. So we went with
How
distillery.
long have you been making malt?
Since same time, 2017.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Gotcha. Well,
Yep.
this is really cool. I imagine there's times where this is quite busy.
Yeah, we had one of our big events on Saturday. We raced corgis.
You raced corgis?
Yep, that's why that little...
The pen is there. Okay.
So we did a
That's fun.
35
I
yard
hear. I
dash.
thought you just were like really prepared for people with dogs showing up. I'm
No.
like, oh, this is handy.
No, we raced corgis, and we raised... I just got the number.
56.52.
There you go. We raised $5,652.
That's awesome. And who did you raise that for?
The Cheyenne Animal Shelter.
Very cool.
Yep.
Right. So you do a lot of those types of events.
We
and
do.
Fundraisers and
Yep.
get everybody out here to have cocktails. And
Mhm.
it's a great place to hang out.
It is. It's yes.
Definitely is inviting.
When the wind's not blowing.
When the wind's not blowing. Yeah, it seemed like the wind kind of calmed down as the wind came in.
Yeah.
Which was nice. I'm guessing you guys get a lot of wind just about every day.
Yep. The Weather Service has said this has been officially the windiest year ever.
Wow. Okay.
So, yes.
So yeah, I think they're in the process of kind of putting the place back together. I'm guessing 400 to 500 people were here on Saturday.
Yeah.
Nice. That's great.
Various things. So
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was crazy.
That's almost half the town.
Yes.
We get
Yeah.
a lot. We get a lot of people travel though.
Yeah.
A lot of people come up from Colorado for our events.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yep.
Good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you. It's a pleasure. Thank you so much for coming out.
You should go to Nebraska 1 and hop on the freeway and see if our billboard's up.
Oh, okay.
If you don't mind.
So you got a billboard getting up there.
Yep.
Very cool.
Yep. Good. Awesome.
So is this all stuff that you guys are making? The bunkhouse pantry, is that yours as well? This is a beautiful bottle.
Thanks. Yeah, so this is our booze
Yeah.
display. We get this Bloody Mary mix locally out of Wyoming. It's from Glen Rock, Wyoming. And then like the barbecue sauce, we're doing that in partnership with a friend who has a store in the Cheyenne Mall.
Okay.
So it has our bourbon in it. And then
Muddlers and
yeah,
glasses.
all of our stuff kind of got wiped out on Saturday.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to place an order for more merch here shortly.
Yeah.
So 6 for 6 more, 20%.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And so you're doing whiskey and vodka.
And vodka.
Okay.
We do gin. We're out of gin
Oh,
at the
okay.
moment because we do small runs of it.
Yeah.
Do
Do you do a dark gin?
We do have a barrel aged gin, but
You do?
we're not going to be bottling
Okay.
that anytime soon because it's not ready.
Gotcha.
So-
Somebody just introduced. I had never heard of a dark gin.
Yeah.
And it was delicious.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just sampled it actually on Saturday. It was really good, really sweet.
So it's a Bloody Mary mix. Just add
Mhm.
your vodka.
Yeah, and it's really good. It's really spicy.
Are there rules as to when you can drink Bloody Marys?
No, you want one right now?
No.
I'm happy to make you one.
No, I shouldn't be drinking because I still have to drive. With something we were joking about, but somebody in the chat one night we were talking about drinking Bloody Marys and
Uh-huh.
whether it's just a morning thing or
No.
if you can really do it any time of day.
No, we serve Bloody Marys all the time.
All the time. Okay.
Literally all the
That's
time.
good to know.
Do you want to try do you like Bloody Marys? Do you want to try the mix without the vodka?
Sure, I'll just take a mini sip of Bloody Mary mix.
And then if you like it, you can take one on the
Sorry about that. I was editing a show.
So, do you have a corgi as well?
We don't know.
You don't.
She doesn't come to the races because we're too busy.
That was not so bad.
She's too big for our kids to manage, so we don't bring her. Try that.
This is the Bloody Mary mix.
Yeah.
Well, that is delicious. I like that it's got a little sweet. It's got some kick.
Yeah, it does. We often have to tone it down with tomato juice for people.
Yep.
And then we usually have, we infuse our vodka with pickles. So we make a pickle vodka that everyone likes in the Bloody Mary. Would you like to try some Bloody Mary mix?
You have to. That's right up your alley there. With the spice.
Well, this is just
Wait,
the
wait,
mix.
never-
it doesn't
ever
have
had
any
a Bloody
booze.
Mary?
Oh, well, this
you ever
is
seen Meat Eater, like Steve
this is
Rinella?
just the mix.
Uh,
No
he
vodka
hunted-
in that.
in Wyoming last year.
Yeah.
In Douglas, Wyoming, and they were all drinking Bloody Marys after the hunt, and this place just blew up after that.
That's awesome.
Yep.
And it's well deserved too. It's an
super
awesome
good.
flavor. Yeah. Like I'd almost like to marinate some beef in that.
Absolutely, or chicken.
Or chicken.
I've heard it also makes a good bloody beer to mix
Yeah.
it in your beer.
Oh yeah, Michelada made with that. Oh,
It's whatever their Bloody Mary mix.
Okay.
I mean, you can read the ingredients if you
Yeah.
want. It's just
We just pour vodka in there, and
Yeah.
that's a Bloody Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, your pickled vodka in there.
It's
I bet is
tomato
outstanding.
based. Yeah.
So this is the cocktail menu.
It's to me, it's like tomato soup. You know, like chilled tomato soup mixed with vodka.
That's a proper mule.
Like
in my
that's
book. I
yeah.
don't do that. I
Yeah.
don't do the Moscow Mule. But that to me, that's number one on the list right there. The old fashioned. Just sit here and drink and get drunk all night. Screw the convoy. I want one of every drink.
Tucker can drive for us.
Tucker can drive? Yeah. Great. They'll all think Tucker's driving the truck now. So the first thing I noticed, and I don't have a lot of experience with distilleries, but I had done the Jack Daniel's distillery, and it was interesting to learn. I didn't know much about the process.
Yep.
I don't see any storage.
Like
space.
barrels?
Yeah, for barrels.
Yep.
Is that because of the smaller batches? How?
Yeah, I mean, just everything takes time, right?
Sure.
So when we get back there, I mean, you'll
Okay.
see we have 700 and something barrels. But we produce, each shift is 1 barrel. So we're double shifting, so there's 2 barrels a day.
Wow.
You know, where the big guys, they're producing 1,000 barrels a day.
Sure.
So.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay.
So we focus on quality, not quantity.
Good.
Yep.
Can't wait to see and taste. And
Yeah.
I just realized there's a little window back there.
Yep.
That's the window into heaven.
That's our 20,000. Because it had to be fire rated.
No. Yeah, of course it did. Yeah. Right. But there's a giant investment sitting back there, and
Yep.
so I get that.
Yes.
Now, you're also taxed the same way, that once it goes into the barrel, it's taxed. That was one of the weird things that I was...
No.
Different.
Yeah. Once we, like, that room is bonded, another room is bonded.
Okay.
Once we remove it from the bonded, then we pay tax.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool. I was sort of surprised how the tax man deals with alcohol, and now that marijuana is becoming legal, and how things are dealt with, and seeing what they've maybe learned and changed, and so I was fascinated that you adjust that before you're even able to sell a product typically.
Exactly. Yeah. Well, yeah, we can walk around if
Yeah,
you want to.
love to. I'm ready when you are.
Yep. Let me just refill my Diet Pepsi here.
All right, so Shadow in the chat says, I see the hammers are back today, or the wrenches. No, I'm the only one that can ban somebody out of the chat room now. So there's been a little bit change of policy. The moderators are going to hide somebody, and I'll read the message. And yeah, so we're clearing some things up here. And it wasn't the moderators that was in fault. It was me not communicating with some of the moderators that I didn't have communications with. So it's my bad, and I'm fixing it. So yeah, so if somebody says something, it will be hidden. Sorry, it will be they'll be put in timeout if it breaks one of the 3 rules of the channel, and then I will make the decision whether to ban them or not. And so far today, I have banned nobody with that process.
Online, WYSIWYG.
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, I'm one of your friends.
Are you stalking us here?
I was online.
I love it.
saw you, and I went. I live in Pine Bluffs.
That's awesome. I love that when that happens. So you came out to
just to say hi.
Little Pine Bluffs has been watching WYSIWYG. That is just
Yes.
Yeah, like Mojo Dragon, moderators only time people out now. That's it.
You know, been watching you all in Sasnak.
Yeah.
And ever since you started.
Well, cool. Thank you very much.
So
I appreciate it.
just thought I'd come.
Have you ever
and
been
say-
here before?
Nope. I've driven up, and they've always been closed when I come.
Now we're 7 days a week.
Cool.
Yep.
No, I have never been. I don't drink, so it doesn't bother me now.
Right.
But it's great for the town.
All right, it's food time. I got the kitchen cam on. I'm going to eat something.
Since 2012.
Okay. So you're kind of new to the area as well?
Well, I moved from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin to
Our
Pine Bluff.
family, yeah. And we lived in Warland, and then we moved here.
And you've been here ever since?
Yeah. Our kids have done beautiful. Wyoming's wonderful.
Yeah, it's great.
It's great. We love this state.
Only downside is the wind.
Yep.
We go back east for visits, and
Yeah.
we can't wait to come home.
I bet.
It's crazy back there.
Well, it was awesome meeting you. We're gonna
You
go.
too,
We're gonna go
you
take
too.
a tour and learn how.
Well, hi.
Thank you for coming. Say hi.
Okay.
So I guess Murphy's watching me today. So we're going to get him back up. He started buffering out here. So how's it going, Murphy? There we go. It came back. Nope. There we go.
Put it in the bin. Put it in the bin.
Okay.
So we clean off. We've got different screens.
Yeah, he does need to see if he can connect to their Wi-Fi. That's a good idea. Because, yeah, that's some pretty bad buffering right there.
Okay.
Cleans all the grain.
So like. Bills. Coming up through.
Malted barley. Super good.
Little mini sunflower seeds.
Like that. So that'll turn into beer.
So you're saying this is fed from outside?
Yep. And then this thing cleans all the grain. Comes out of here.
That's the right. Okay. We have.
Okay, I guess that would help if I open up the mic. So yeah, they're in his chat room saying he's buffering, so hopefully he can reconnect to their internal Wi-Fi. They probably have Wi-Fi in that facility there, and get back up with a good clear feed. They're obviously in a Faraday cage. That building's probably got metal all the way around it. So let's see. What is he going to do? Decisions. Looks like he is restarting his stream or doing something there. Alright, so nobody came in the chat room and said something, obviously. I need to address that there. So this is the new policy for the channel, so people don't get banned and in the chat room. The new policy is break the 3 rules.
Gotcha. So you're selling
You'll
this
get
to
hidden.
other breweries that are using your product. Okay. Malting.
Sorry, break the 3 rules. You get timed out.
Will you tell me your favorite brewery that uses your malt? What do you like?
So I actually don't drink beer right now.
Not at all. Okay. Oh, gotcha. Okay. So okay. Very good.
Yeah. It does, but it's not.
Not. It's not.
These are our good old Santa Maria style grills.
Yeah.
That'll bring some tri-tip out here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's a great way to cook. Wow. So a barrel equals roughly what? 100 bottles?
250.
250 bottles. Okay.
Yep. 250, 750 mil.
750 milliliter bottles a day is what you're doing right now because you're on double shift.
Yep. Yeah. So this is where we turn raw grains into malted grains.
Okay.
And the whole point of malting the grains is it creates an enzyme called alpha amylase that will convert starch into sugar when you crack that grain open. And
Okay.
Introduce it to water.
So this is the first step.
Yep.
In making the whiskey. Okay.
Exactly.
Very, very large. And how long does the grain stay in these machines?
5 days.
Okay.
Yep, so 2 days at this first tank, which where we flood the grain and get it to 45-46% moisture. Pump cool, humid air through it, and it's a slow germination.
Gotcha.
And then the last step is to dry it down.
Because I'm guessing that process will also change the flavor depending on how you.
Yep.
Okay. Because everything's science, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yep, so we make about 10 or 12 different styles of malts.
Yeah.
And there's probably 45 or 50.
Okay.
So our system can do 10 or 12. So. And then we're buying base malt from us and then specialty malts from other places.
Okay.
Make their beer.
Gotcha. So we're still at a place where some of this is going other places than your product itself. Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. One thing that I think is kind of cool is everything in here was made in America. So
that is very cool.
Yep. You know, the grain cleaner came out of Michigan. All of this came out of Michigan. So it's pretty cool.
A truly American-made product.
Yep.
That's awesome.
Yep.
And I know that's not easy too, and I hope that the viewers understand how difficult that can
Yeah.
be sometimes.
It's not easy, but
No.
if you're going to make a choice, then
Right.
stick with it.
And you have that choice.
Correct. Correct. So like this one we can open up and you can see inside.
It's like you can feel the air.
Yeah.
And then
It smells like grass growing.
yeah, it does. It's got. Have you ever considered making like a perfume out of this? The ladies might really, you know. I know you're not at that position where. Oh. But yeah, no, it's a really unique smell. And nice smell.
Yeah, there we go.
He's got his eye on you.
I know.
Making sure the boss does everything right.
Mitch, how's it going?
How are you? Nice to meet you. Oh, and it's on chain, so it's spinning. I see. So how often does it rotate?
Every 4 hours.
Every 4 hours it flips. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Another new aroma.
Yeah.
I feel like I know what that is.
That's our still. So when we're done with this process, we got to get rid of that.
Gotcha.
And so we put it in those totes and we give it away to ranchers and they feed cattle. So there's really not a lot of waste.
Yeah.
Yep.
They mix it in with other
With
things.
hay and
Yeah.
Yep.
I bet you the cows love it.
They absolutely love it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So this is our cooker. So we'll cook the grains in here. We'll add our malted barley that we made. So it's all the starch.
Okay.
So that's got it all. So we'll transfer one of our fermenters and add our yeast. Yeast is the sugar with CO2 alcohol. So we'll transfer from our fermenter into this still right here. And then that's where we strip off the ethanol from the grain and the water. And then we collect it in that tote, put it in this other still, and then leave it still.
Gotcha.
So everything we do is done with still.
Okay.
So it might be full.
Now, who designed this? Like, who came up with how everything's laid out? Is that something?
So we kind of have the general building, and then like the malt house, one engineer designed that room, and then another engineer designed this room.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep.
And you built this whole place back in 17.
Yep.
Okay.
September 1st of 2016, it was an alfalfa field.
Yeah.
And then April.
Okay.
And then April through October, we were installing all of our equipment. Yep.
Awesome undertaking. It must have been really amazing to see everything up and running and,
For sure.
actually start making something.
Start making product.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it's like this tote right here. That's 210 gallons of rye whiskey. So.
Which is clear because
It hasn't been in the barrel yet.
Right. The barrel is where it gets all of its color from.
Correct. Yep.
And picks up some flavor, right?
Picks up a ton of flavor.
Ton of flavor. Yep. And also how it's stored, right?
Yep.
All these things we'll learn. I'm jumping ahead because I get excited.
Yeah. So like this tote will fill these 4 barrels right here.
So, okay. So one of these equals 4 of those.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yep. So we'll fill those later on this afternoon.
Gotcha.
All this right here, that's waiting to go in the second still. So that's all going to be redistilled.
Redistilled. Right.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Absolutely beautiful. And so now, once we get from the bin to the barrels, what's next?
Then it sits.
Then it sits.
Yep. So we want to get everything to 4 years old. The whiskeys we're drinking right now are April of next year. We'll have one of our 3 staple products will be 4, and then February of 24, our other 2 staple products will be 4.
Gotcha.
Yep.
And that's your goal is to be a 4-year-old whiskey
At a minimum.
at a minimum.
Yep.
Okay.
So.
But obviously, as the, because right now you started 17 and produced the first batch.
First batch in February of 18.
Okay.
And then we were doing smaller barrels.
Right.
And then 19, we switched to the 53-gallon barrels.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So this past February, next February will
Yep.
be the first of the 4-year.
No, we have 1 barrel. We have 2 barrels that are 4 years old right now.
Okay.
So I'm going to release one on my birthday in June, and then the other one is going to go to my daughter when she turns 21.
Awesome.
In 6 more years.
Yeah, that's cool. What a great 21st birthday gift from Dad.
Yep. Yeah, a 10-year-old single barrel whiskey.
That's awesome. Can we taste some?
Yeah.
I'm dying to see what I've been smelling.
Yeah,
Come out.
Let me get a. We'll do a fun tasting.
Okay.
Out of the barrel.
Oh, cool. Small batch whiskey. Which I like small batch anything. They're my favorite cigars are small batch. I hope you guys are as fascinated by this as I am. I wish you could smell it. I really wish you could smell like it's the greatest farm ever. It smells so good. Yeah, it's what a surprise. And don't worry, I know the image has been going in and out. This will get posted later today. I'll post the high resolution so you guys can see it if you missed anything. But
Try some whiskey?
yeah, let's try it. Look at that color. Oh, it smells so nice. Sweet.
Very sweet.
I love sweet.
We'll go official on our fancy table here.
Yeah. So now, the barrel was the only, obviously
You
somehow.
you didn't look that hard.
Well, I looked at the few around, but how do you? Is it just complete randomness?
It is.
Okay.
Yep. So this is a bourbon whiskey. So 60% corn, 20% malted white wheat, and 20% malt. So barley.
Okay.
So
2 months old.
yeah, 110 proof.
Now that's delicious.
Thank you.
Now what's going to happen as it finishes its aging process? What are the flavors? What are the?
So right now, like when you tried it, the flavor kind of disappears pretty quick, right?
Okay.
So the longer it sits in the barrel, you're gonna have a longer finish.
Okay.
Like flavor finish.
Yeah.
It's got some caramel notes right now.
Yeah.
It'll keep picking up those caramel notes. But I think the sweetness is pretty amazing for only 20 months old.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's from the grain.
Mm-hmm. And the barrel.
And what I'm smelling in the air here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, it's absolutely delicious.
Yeah. No, we tried this barrel 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
We just picked that one barrel and we were like, man, that's actually really good.
You surprised yourself.
Every barrel's different, you know.
Right. So when it gets bottled, it's from a series of barrels?
We do,
blended?
right now we blend 2 barrels at a time.
Okay.
So we're pretty small batch.
Right.
Yep.
But consistent from
correct.
Or
there will be some changes just because, you know, the big guys, they're going to blend 200 barrels at a time.
Right.
You're going to get a lot more consistent flavor when you're doing that.
I see.
Versus 2. So, you know, we'll have, say, 12 barrels that are ready.
Yeah.
And we'll sample all 12, and we'll pick the 2 that we want to go.
You guys are missing out. People can find your whiskey all over the place. How do they
Right now
buy
we're in what, all across Wyoming, western Nebraska.
Okay.
We'll be launching in Georgia here soon.
Yeah.
And then we'll be launching in Colorado, hopefully by the end of the year.
Okay. So they're going to have to travel if they want to get a bottle.
Yep.
How many bottles am I able to buy?
You can buy as many as you'd like.
I have a lot of friends.
Yeah. You can buy a barrel.
How much is a barrel?
So we're selling 2-year-old barrels for $6,000.
That's a great deal.
Yeah, it's $30 a bottle.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know.
that's phenomenal.
Yep.
Now, by law, you still have to bottle it, right?
Correct.
Yeah. But
Yep.
I get to keep the barrel.
Absolutely.
Can you guys imagine the barrel on top of the Wizzy truck?
So
talk about a gas mileage going down.
Right. But yeah, we've got there's a few barrels back there.
Yeah.
If you were to like go around, you'll see autographs on them, and those are people that have picked their barrel.
Gotcha. Okay.
You know, and so same thing. We'll drill 8-10 barrels, and we'll sit around the table sampling and
Yeah.
let the customer pick. I want this barrel. It's all right. Here's your Sharpie.
Right.
Go
Put
mark
your
your
name
barrel
on it and-
Yep.
That's amazing.
So, you know, corporations do it for advertising.
Yeah.
It's a heck of a gift, right?
Right. I think it would be an absolute sin to mix this with something. It is so good.
It's just easy to drink.
It's so smooth.
Yeah. Yep.
Absolutely delicious.
Yeah.
Oof.
We've got to finish it, don't we?
Well, I can't finish it. I have to drive. I've had enough at this point. But man, that is.
I'll take some.
You know which barrel I picked. So. You don't have to drink any.
No?
Nope. You just have to be passionate about what we do.
Right.
You know. If you're not
But it
passionate-
helps to have a good sense of what it is you're making, no?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
What do you want to see in 20 years from the business?
Another building.
Yeah.
You know, you mentioned that we don't have a barrel building.
Okay.
We will, by June of next year, we'll have over 1,200 barrels in here.
Okay.
And that'll be capacity.
Yeah.
So either we stop making whiskey, or we build another building.
I say build a couple buildings.
Yeah. Yep. So we want to build one that'll hold 3,000 barrels.
Right.
So, but what I want to see in 20 years is just the whiskey continuing to get better and just keep supporting local.
Yeah.
You know.
I think when people taste this, it's gonna, you know.
Right.
I
you don't expect it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So, but it's awesome. The farthest the grain traveled, the 2021 harvest was 23 miles.
That's awesome.
So, you know, it's obviously this business supports my family, but then we support 4 other families by buying their grain. And it just keeps the circle going.
And making that circle bigger would be
Correct.
even better.
Yep. Yeah, so I'd love to see instead of a 500-gallon still, a 2,000-gallon still.
Right.
Then
Now,
it
would that
sh-
change the product at all?
Shouldn't.
Should. Okay.
Nope.
So
Nope.
getting bigger is not going to corrupt
No.
the awesomeness
No.
in my hand.
No, because if we're going to
So we're gonna
produce
make more of it.
400 barrels this year,
Yeah.
you know, it'd be awesome to produce 1,000 barrels.
Right.
So, but we can't do that on this size system.
So when you start barreling them, is it exactly 2 years, or do you kind
No,
of
we just
experiment with like
experiment.
months? Yeah.
Yep. So if you look, there's QR codes on all these barrels. So I can grab my phone and scan the QR code, and it'll tell us what date the barrel was filled, what day it was cooked. It'll tell us everything.
Like, does it make
So-
a big difference to wait like a month, or like is there like
A month wouldn't be that big.
that big, like
Yep.
like six months maybe?
Yeah. So we've got a bunch of barrels that are 3 years and a month. So I'm not going to open those because I'm close to 4.
Right, yeah.
So I will then open this at 2 years to make sure I don't touch my 3-year-old stuff.
Gotcha.
So it's a constant game of looking at, you know, a list of barrels and, all right, how do I get to 4 and then make sure I have a supply of that. Yep.
Obviously, that taste difference between 2 and 4 years is going to be pretty considerable.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And you're tasting the 4-year barrels? Huh?
Yep.
Does it ever get past a point where you go, uh-oh?
You know, we think so. I went to a distilling school, and one of the Maker's Mark owners was there, and he's one that said, you know, whiskey goes, it's going to hit prime, and then it's not going to get better.
Gotcha.
You know, as young as we are, we're nowhere near that.
Right. Right. And that's only when it's in the barrel. When it's in the bottle, it's good for...
Then it's done. Yep.
Yeah. That's the finished point, and it'll stay in that...
Exactly. Yeah.
What's a typical, year number prime, that prime that you're talking about?
We don't know. You know, we've heard it's like with bourbon, a low corn bourbon like ours at 60%, we're probably looking at 5 to 8. So, you know, like I said, you know, my oldest daughter, she's going to have a 10-year-old barrel.
Yeah.
So it'll be interesting to see how that tastes.
Mm-hmm. So is there like a rate of diminishing returns?
Absolutely.
So the more years you go, it's like the taste gets better, but just
Correct. You know, and then also because we're in a high desert, you know, our humidity is low every day.
Yeah.
We'll put 53 gallons in, and after 2 years, we're going to get 42 gallons out.
Yeah.
So we lose 11 gallons, you know, pretty quick.
Now, have you already bottled your bottles for today, or?
No. We'll do like big bottling days. So you'll see some totes of brown over here, like on the second shelf.
Oh, okay.
So. No, you're good. So, like
Gotcha.
that's 3 barrels.
And this is the bottler.
This is the bottling. Yep.
Gotcha.
So
really, really simple. It doesn't really take much to get the liquor into the bottles.
Nope. It's all gravity fed, done by hand.
Right.
So
And then labels.
Labels by hand as well. Yep.
That's, I'm guessing, the easy part.
Yes, if we have, you know, if we have 7 people here, we can do 650 bottles. Yeah.
And what are all the labels that are on the wall there?
Yep, just stuff we've
played around with.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
No. It definitely the style that you guys have. Well,
thank you. Yeah.
I need to go to the gift shop and go make some purchases.
Wyoming.
It is definitely unique.
Yep.
Yeah, I like it, and I like seeing small towns do really well. I don't see any reason to live in big city at this point.
Right.
It's just such nonsense, and you know, we've seen so many great little towns that are really thriving right now.
Yep.
You know, there's also those small towns that have died out and become ghost towns because they've
Correct.
lost something and they didn't know how to create something new to keep them all going.
Yep.
So it's nice to see.
Yeah.
You know, my first impression as we came in is like Field of Dreams.
Yep.
You know,
If
you're
you
out
build
here in the
it.
middle of nowhere. I could see it from as soon as I turned at one point. I go, I guarantee that's the place.
Yeah.
So it's awesome. I hope to come back in a few years and see you again in my travels. I know
see
that
a new building.
I know that this will be a constant stop every time I come through. At least to pick up a bottle or 2, maybe more. So that's awesome, and it's just such a good smell. You ever get tired of it?
No.
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 No. I'll let you lead the way. This way?
Yep.
Yeah, I love it. cigars with the same passion you have.
That's awesome.
And I guarantee he would love your bottle.
Yep.
All right, I gotta go do some shopping, but we're gonna hide that from all of you. But this is Pine Bluff. We might even have to get a Corgi t-shirt, Corgi Derby t-shirt. That is absolutely awesome. But we're gonna do some shopping and get out of here and head down the road. But this is Pine Bluff Distilling, and it's awesome. If you ever get a chance and you come through Pine Bluff, Wyoming, make sure you stop in and say hi. See the gang here, see how it's made, taste it, and buy some. I'm out. Thank you guys very much for watching. We'll see you next time. Wizzy out. Bye.
So I almost got the food heated up there, but let's see here. Who we're going to put full screen here? We're probably going to be winding the stream down. We're going to put this right up here, right along gang. Put him full screen. And pull up Mud Pigs audio. How about that? Little combination there. Let's do that.
Have to unhook the trailer and drop it or something. Yeah.
That's definitely a fail with the wind there. So let's see. Today with Julius, maybe?
Yeah. Well, that's like us. We went in and immediately got a room too, so now we're here. So I guess we'll have to just drop trailer.
Hey, Jackie, welcome back. Here, let me hand you your wrench back. Here it is. I'm going to toss it. Well, I got the wrong camera on here. So yeah, I'm reheating some food here. So I'm going to toss you your wrench back. There you go. Thank you for showing back up here. So let me hand you your wrench back there, Jackie. Right there. You should get it now. Right now you should have your wrench back.
And we're here early and we have time.
And thank you for participating. We might be doing that again in another couple of weeks where it's just no moderators in the chat except me. But I don't know if we're going to be doing any more getting out of jail free stuff, because at this point the only people that are getting put back in jail are people that I'm putting in jail. So and I'm really lenient. So I don't want the burden to be on the chat mods. So that's why I did that. And also there was a communications issue with the rules of the channel, and I think we've got all that ironed out now. So the 3 rules are no doxing, death threats, and talking trash about people and other streamers. That simple. You can have any kind of dialogue in the chat room you want to. Just be respectful.
Since I'm here, I was like, nah, I'm going to go ahead and get a room. Stretch out. If anybody else wants a shower, I got one more. Something I don't.
Yes, Santa does have a room. We both have rooms. Yeah. But anyway.
I need to go to Walmart and get some laundry detergent, some scissors. I left my toiletry bag at my son's home that day, and I left my scissors. My mustache is driving me nuts.
Well, that kind of sounds like me. I thought I lost my body wash whenever I got a shower in the room that we all had over there. I forget what place it was. We were all going through your room getting showers.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I put the body wash in the wrong pocket of my bag, and I just found it a couple of days ago.
No
I kept thinking, I'm like, man, I got no body wash.
Yeah. I've left stuff in truck stop showers. Used to it was my shower shoes. I don't know how to pair of shower shoes from. Finally started realizing what I'd do is I'd step on my bath mat, then I'd take my towel and put it on top of it, and I'd step on it, and they'd be hidden.
Yeah.
I just was golfing and leave my towels and stuff. Finally, I started realizing whenever you step on and dry them off, immediately go right there and put them in the bag.
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that before myself too. Just thinking about things and just let everything in the shower. Soap, shampoo, the whole works.
Yep, I've done that.
Yeah.
When we got that fairgrounds the other day, they had some shower floors. Brand new razor. First time I used it, I was shaving my head, you know. And, it's one of them you get at Lowe's. It's kind of like a plastic handle thing. It's pretty heavy, you know. So my hands are wet, and I'm going like that, and I drop it, and just as I begin to shave the top of my head, everything else is shaved. I dropped it, it just shattered.
We're grabbing burgers today.
So I'm out there, I was trying to put it back together, and that ain't going to work. So finally, I got enough of it together to I went outside to the sink and shaved the rest of the head. Good grief.
Yeah, I don't know. If I ever shaved my head, I think they thought I left a whole person behind or something. Yeah.
So what the world went on in this shower, man?
Yeah. Where all this hair come from?
Exactly. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
I used to have hair.
It left you at some point, huh?
Well, what was funny about it was everybody kept telling me, you know, you lose their hair, and I'm like, I had, you know, here, this part right here was kind of going back. I was like, it's not that bad. What are you guys talking about, you know? And so one day, I was brushing my hair, and there was a sprig that stood up like this. I couldn't get it to go down. I'm like this. So I took my ex-wife's mirror, and I pick it up and I hold it like this to look, you know, at my head in the back mirror, and I can't, you know, it's got two sides. One that makes it real big, and one that's small.
It's got the zoom in side.
Right.
Yeah.
So I get the one that makes everything look huge, of course, and I went like this, and I've literally got a bald spot right there, and I didn't even know it was there. I'm like, ah, and so that's the first day of my self-loathing. Then I went for years, and it started creeping towards the front, man. And I've always
So Jackie, now that you're in here, I didn't know if I was clear on that because you probably didn't hear me earlier this morning. So chat mods do not put anybody in chat jail, so you can't hide anybody anymore on the channel. So what I prefer you do is just, if you see one of these three rules broken, doxing, which is putting people's personal information out there, death threats, or talking trash about people or streamers or mods, other mods, just being disrespectful, just put them in timeout. That'll give me a chance to read the message, and then I can read it when they're in timeout, and then I'll make the decision. I usually give the person a warning or two, and then if it's just something flat out vulgar or whatever, like I did today, I've only had to put a few people in chat jail. But I think one person with that process so far. So I put personally, without people timing out, straight into chat jail for the comments. That was that bad. But that's how the process works. So you time them out, I'll read it, and I'll ban them. That way the burden's not on you, and it takes the load off of the chat mods, and that way it's always on me. So that's the way I want to do this, and it's not taking power away from anybody. It actually takes the burden off of you, so you don't have to feel like you have to make that decision. I'll make that decision. But you're highlighting the comment by putting them in timeout. So it's a good process. I think it's going to work. Now, when I'm out streaming on the golf cart or out there where I can't maintain the chat, we might have to change that process. But I'm really not concerned too much about it. My whole goal is we let 160-something people out of chat jail. And so far, I think there's been only 3 people or 4 people put back in since we've taken them out. I'll have to do a count, but that's a good ratio. And I'd like to, I'd like to give those people another chance, but they've had several chances. So at this point, they've proven themselves for who they are, and that's the way we're going to do it. I want a freedom of speech chat room.
Hello, Mama Wolf.
Alright, so it sounds like the food is ready. So I'm going to go check on that. We'll put the kitchen cam on here in a second.
The other cars and trucks, some of them it looks like they're parked at Walmart, and some of them are parked at the Sapp Brothers, because apparently there was a lot over there that we didn't know about. But we're staying here because we have a room here.
No, Jackie, it's cool. I understand you don't mod on the channel for the most part, but you're a big asset to the Fry family because you come in here with important links and information. So, yeah, it was just I just wanted to clear that up just in case. Just in case you didn't hear that yesterday.
Later. The meeting is at 6 p.m. Mountain Time, I think is what the time zone is we're in. Oh yeah, it's windy here too.
As long as it's operational. A lot of places say they have it.
Oh yeah, I'm ready to shower. Shower and nap time. Yeah, I don't know if it'll be nap time, but I'm probably showering and I'll probably stay in the room. I don't know if he's gonna do his own thing or not, but I think I'll probably stay in the room. Well, it's pretty flat. Should be in Central Time. So, I mean, what, are we not allowed to eat anymore? Here, I'll let you guys stare at the truck. Gary doesn't eat. Okay. Makes sense. Whoops. Here, stare at the front of the truck. Grey Wolf's heading back to PA. Pulling a pond. Pond would be good for me. See, ponds have fish. I don't think I'd swim in a pond. Yeah, it's 2:51 p.m. where we are right now. Yeah, I do need to get my own keys for the truck. We just need to stop somewhere that makes keys. I know we had a hard time finding somewhere to make keys before. But yeah, definitely need my own key. Alright, yeah, Jeannie, I'll check that out then once we get in the room, probably. Now that I'm older, I want to see what is swimming with me exactly. Oh, I don't want to see what's swimming with me because I don't want to swim, but yeah. Oh yeah, nice close up of the outside of the truck. Yeah, but Walmart I think only does like house keys. And yes, we are staying here for the night. But yeah, if I go to like any beach or anything, I won't go anywhere like past my knees usually. But then if something done and I'm out and no more ocean for me.
Of course, when I walk away, that's when the bad actors strike, and the chat mods are doing a perfect job of timing out. So No Diggity is making comments about my wife that I don't have. Maybe No Diggity's talking about Mrs. Fry. So it's not my wife. We're not married. So I was married for 3 years, just in case you're wondering. I got married in 1997 or 8. Married for 3 years. No longer married, but you definitely were listening to what I was telling you. So should I give you a warning? I thought I gave you a warning already this morning. All right, I'm going to go ahead and give you a warning. Let me finish reading the comment.
Some of us are staying at this hotel here. Some of us, I think, are staying in the Walmart parking lot. And some of them are staying at the Sapp Brothers, where we were originally supposed to be, which is like across the street.
Yeah, that comment probably warrants a goodbye. So, yeah, everybody's been warned at this point. You know to not talk trash about other people or streamers or restreamers. So, I'm going to take it to that level there. So, I think you've been warned already twice today. So, I'll only do about 2 warnings at that point. I mean, that's pretty personal. And you're just trying to cut people off at their knees there. So, what are you doing for freedom there, No Diggity? What have you done for freedom today? Let me ask you that question. Oh, wait, you can't respond anymore. That's right. Because you've had 2 or 3 warnings already.
Right now, this is pretty much the only picture I can get you guys. I'm trying to stay out of the wind. It's very windy, so I'm standing in between the trucks. Why is that for staying at different places? Because when we were rolling into town, Rat Rod had said that the Sapp Brothers was full and there was no parking. So we all came over here to this dirt lot to park. But then Marcus said that they had a dirt lot over by the Sapp Brothers for parking. And we already have a room here at this hotel, so...
So, No Diggity, just in case you're a little bit bored and you don't have anything else to do except for coming into chat rooms and trying to start drama from people's personal lives, here's something you can do. I put it in the chat for you. I know you can still read the chat. So you can call your representative and you can tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976. And when you do that, make sure you demand a response, because when you demand a response, that puts it on record and they're obligated to respond. So, you know, if you can't work and get off your rear end, maybe you should get somebody to work for you then and put them to work, because they do work for us. So maybe you could do that instead of coming into chat rooms and with false information, as a matter of fact, because I didn't have a wife, not married. So get your facts straight first and then we can talk. But yeah, you've had like 2 or 3 warnings already today, so I'm pretty much done with you.
Stuff and probably say goodbye to you guys, and he'll come pick you up eventually. Just tell him screw you guys, I'm getting in the shower. Yeah, well, I don't know how to turn you guys off, so I'll probably just leave y'all behind and let him do that.
Yeah.
But
Mike Chambers or SB86?
Start bouncing around like a freaking...
I'll still chat with y'all for a little bit until I get my stuff together.
Something's happening here at 2 o'clock.
There's.
Room at?
You had to go up to the 3rd floor.
Oh, 3rd floor?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I was late. Well.
Are you late though? Or are you just on time? Oh. Well, there's a lot of opposition to that, so that helps at all. Simone.
Yeah, so Ronald Scott says, I think the National Security Act of 1976 that Trump enacted in 2020 should be lifted. I know you're probably joking. But yeah, that was Jimmy Carter. That's the act that Jimmy Carter put in place, not Trump. So yes, that was Jimmy Carter that set that up. And no, it was not Trump. But funny. I know you're joking.
Amazing.
But just in case people are confused, yeah. Jimmy Carter.
I think that's good, y'all. I think that is good.
You go on field trips with the kids? Younger.
We are running 72 miles per hour.
All right, so if anybody that's wondering why I wrote this on my car, Harvey Weinstein got convicted of rape, coercing girls into having sex with him. Now, getting coerced to get a vaccine years ago, your job is medical rape. It's horrible. It's no different. Forced prick is medical rape. Getting got it good.
You should go to Skid Row.
In 2019.
So Ronald Scott says, which one was the one that Trump put in March of 2020? That's a different one. That one's not in place right now. It doesn't have the teeth that the one that the 1976 Act has. So yeah, that one is not there anymore. The one that Trump put in March of 2020. So, and I can't compare the two right now while I'm eating, but I'm sure some of the chat mods could put something in the chat there. To the difference between the two acts. But yeah, the one that's in place right now is the one that Jimmy Carter did years ago, 1976.
I'll pull off and we might get something to eat at the Wendy's.
Yeah.
Apple Barrel. Definitely gonna stop, clean the windshield off for you guys, and then might get something to eat there. We might go on down to McDonald's, whichever one touches the corner and have. We'll find out here in a few minutes.
It's not buffering too bad, I guess. It's a good thing about having two phones.
Yeah, we got 100 in.
You can see what it looks like on the other end.
Let's Skid Row back then.
Stop a little short.
Wow.
1 second, y'all.
Not exactly sure where.
There's nothing like that now.
Can't deliver till in the morning, so.
Look at that. How clean it was. Look. Is there businesses in Skid Row? Because it looked like all the buildings are just.
I don't know.
Like, doesn't it look like all the buildings are just dead?
Well, I know a lot of. Just in LA not too long ago, and there is some businesses that look that closed down. But that's how it is out here too. Even out here, the places that closed down. Matter of fact, the Walgreens on K Street that closed down. That was open last year. I don't know, but I know that when I was there last year, they made a big deal about the whole mask mandate, and now they closed down. So it's like, and plus where they was at, a lot of homeless people were there too.
If they don't let us in, I'll be hella mad. I drove 60 miles to get here.
You're in Richmond, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
60 miles.
It's like 2 hours.
An hour.
An hour? Okay.
60 minutes. 60 miles. 60 miles. 60 minutes.
Gotcha. It's like that joke when they say.
Oh, it's still fun.
Yeah.
You're going 70 miles per hour.
How fast are you going?
Yeah, and Ronald Scott, the quote Patriot Act after 9/11. Yeah, don't get me started about that Bush put in there. Yeah, I don't need to start ranting while I'm eating, but yeah, all these acts take our freedoms away.
I mean, it just makes sense. Like if you go in
And they called it a Patriot Act when there's nothing patriotic about it. It penalizes patriots, and it rewards failure.
it sounds confusing, but if you think of like 70 miles per hour, so then how many miles are you driving? You already said it per hours. I mean, people are like, I don't know, what? They're doing the whole social distancing thing, huh? Looks like I'm gonna have to charge my phone here because it died. Alright, so watch 2,000 Mules. Watch the Water. If anybody hasn't watched those yet, hey mods, can you put the links back in my chat for those two things, please? I am getting around here to head back to the convoy. Appreciate you. Yep. Besides, I can buy this. Website? Did a 3N that makes those. Website? It literally says it does not prefer. Like, I have a 3N website. Obviously, it reduces some division layers on the so it's going to reduce the split. Stop.
It's not going to be. You can bring the phone in, but not.
Welcome to Iowa.
No, media?
Yeah.
Hey everyone, I stepped out on a limb here.
Yeah.
Grab this hotel room. I got it. Please show some love in the donation links. We're out here doing work, locking in for the American people. Looks like nobody's here right now. Give me 1 second. Just fuck around? You want to fuck around and do a last podcast? What you do is sit down with Sam. Where'd he go? The ad or the bus. Okay. Where the bus is at? Well, I got a hotel room. I don't have a laptop, no. Okay, we just took more of this. I want to do it tonight.
Just sit up to Iowa.
I can't take this in there. I want to try to do his before.
I mean, I can't sit and talk 11 hours a day.
No worries. Just
7 days a week.
That's why I have this. Just like it's like me to tripod myself.
Making
fun of the guy that's streaming you right now. Oh yeah, the dope head.
Answer questions.
Yeah.
Say hello.
But to be hands free, I just claimed another one on that new one.
Hey, do
You
it.
got with a small pecker? I just claimed another one on
Food
that new
administrator.
Okay. So now he's got you. Okay. Alright. So that says, love you, big.
Alright, like I said, we'll pull in here and we'll wash, clean the windows. We'll see if Tasha wants what she wants to eat.
Okay.
Maybe run on down to McDonald's, which is a few minutes. They got that Apple Barrel restaurant
You got a
and
free coffee
Wendy's.
with it.
And then like 5 miles down the
He's a
road,
good
they
hype
got
man, so he
McDonald's.
deserves it. Hell yeah.
Wendy's, so we're gonna get Wendy's.
For some reason, my food kind of smells like donuts. I don't know why, but my food kind of smells like donuts, like chocolate-covered donuts. But it's good. I like donuts.
Behind
Is that pig in his truck?
It's just the wrong time of day to be eating donuts, as far as I'm concerned.
I'm gonna go get some.
We're on Highway 2 right now. We're getting ready to get on
Okay.
29
Gotta go to a
South.
Mexican restaurant. Okay. You don't like Mexican? No, I just don't want to spend
There's
the money.
another one, huh?
I just don't want to spend the money.
Something to eat.
I'll fucking buy it.
Get the
Give me something to eat.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, because I just bought a hotel room now. It's
People
kinda
help
slow.
me out, so I help
Sat
other people out.
Brothers.
So let's go.
Alright, let's go. Let's go. I thought. Are you?
I was planning on walking.
Oh, are you?
I'll be over there.
Better wash.
Okay, let me get my
Well,
my
side of
my
I
gimbal
like
set up
You
here.
said you're not okay
I
with
just like the
Mexican?
squeegees
Oh, I'm good
better.
Mexican.
Oh.
I love Mexican food.
I hate trying to reach too hard
I don't know what works. I just always say it's over here.
with the little
Mud pigs
squeegees.
in his room. Okay. I do not consent to anybody restreaming my content without my permission. Timestamp 10 hours 24 minutes. Judgment day will come for people that act evil, that's for sure.
I wonder how many trucks have been pulled out from that mud spot right there. Okay, I don't
God will come for you, my friend. You know what I'm talking about. Hey, let me get my charging cables around with you.
Back around
And then we can.
Oh, you just dropped.
go to the Wendy's, which is on the other side of Sat Brothers.
Bias and violence to contribute their skills and talents in the areas of science and medicine, literature and art, government and law. We pray for those who continue today to enrich the diversity of this land, so that together we can celebrate and learn from each other in a spirit of partnership.
Is eating vegetables strawberry? I don't know. It'd be nice if I did. I would eat more vegetables.
Pardon join me in the pledge of allegiance. Will you say Senator?
The United States of America, and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. That's what we're about to hit up. That's what you said? Oh, really? Oh, I was like, what? Oh, okay, because everybody was hungry. Yeah, I went and did the back. We did the back of my car. Yeah, I didn't put as much time into it as I normally would, but it's okay. One of my my viewers made me a decal with it. What was that?
You don't want to. You don't want to give me the number.
Congratulations to the event.
Okay, I think I understand. 1 second, guys. I got a cough.
All right, remember to provinces, messages from the governor will be deemed read. Messages from the assembly will be deemed read. Reports from committees will be deemed read and amendments adopted. Now to motions and resolutions. Without objection, the city journals for the week of May 2 to 5, 2022 will be approved as corrected by the minutes. There are 4 amendments that the agenda. Now moving on to consideration of the daily file. Moving down to the second reading file. Clerk, please read.
Man, it'll take this warm out there now. No snow. It's too hot for that. According to the truck, we got 100 degrees, but I don't think it's that
Now
hot.
moving to government appointments. We have 3 that are related to mayor,
not really a Chipotle kind of guy. I used to like Chipotle, but it's okay. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, I got. Y'all might like to do it without girls. Yeah, I'll probably be 4 or 5. It's going to have to be yeah.
Juice from an onion massage.
Can't see anything.
Yeah, bring it back.
Curly fried pretzel.
Let's test that fact out because we're getting ready to start hauling bukus and bukus and bukus of onions. And I do have a very thin head of hair.
Okay, so where's this restaurant at?
We can test that theory out for sure.
Okay.
Now, do you just like cut the
Thank you.
onion and
Oh, hey, dude.
rub it on your head, or you squeeze the onion juice out of it, massage it with your fingers? How does that work?
Oh, that, I don't think I've heard that horn before, that little siren. Well, yeah, sometimes you turn them on at a weird time. They kind of make different noises because it's in the middle of the church. At least my megaphone, yeah, my bullhorn does it. Saddle up, cowboy.
And do you let the onion juice sit? Do you wash it back out?
Yeah, wash it.
I will definitely look that up, check it out, see what I can get done.
Yeah, probably.
Especially since it's back.
Motel 6. This is the Days Inn.
All right, so Dim Lady, that's been like your second or third warning, I think, already today. I know at least your second. And yeah, you cannot talk trash about other streamers. That's one of the rules you broke there. So you would have normally been just completely hidden from the channel, but I gave you a couple of chances there, and you're gone out of the channel now. So that's it. I mean, you heard me earlier, and you know the rules. So goodbye. You're not having dialogue. You're making blanket statements and chopping people off at their knees and spreading misinformation about other streamers. So that's not productive to freedom, okay? Listen to what I'm saying. We can have dialogue, but not just threats and slander and cussing and that kind of stuff. That's not what this channel's about. This channel's about uniting, and let's get some information out there and stop the playground fighting nonsense.
Thank you, Major House.
Ayes 33, no 0, the appointment is confirmed. Now moving on to all items 22.
Anybody hungry?
That might kind of make me feel like a chia pet, though. Alright, let's take it out first, I think.
I don't think. It's healthy for you. It's chopped. Yeah. Chop it up. Boost your immune system.
Ayes 33, no 0, the appointment is confirmed.
You're gonna give like.
Now we're moving on to the third reading of first item.
I got to wash my hands in the restroom. Shut off the light over there. Oh shit. Going dark. Oopsie. You ever put queso and salsa? Yeah. So Let me get the burrito, man. Whatever I was looking for
You have all of these and yes, also
Seafood's good. Yeah, flour tortilla filled with rice, beans, and choice meat, smothered green chili, burrito sauce, melted cheese, topped with lettuce, tomatoes, chopped onions, broccoli, and sour tomato. Let's please. Get the deluxe. One of those, the macho burrito. Oh, it's got beans and rice and beans in it instead of pretty simple. Just rice and beans. Can't go without rice. I know, I love rice.
All right, so Crazy Grandma and Max Private, apologize for the being timed out. I didn't do that, so I'm just trying to clear it up with some of the mods that are not understanding, I guess, the rules yet still. So I'm working on it.
That's just alcohol. I know. I ain't no gentleman. I rough and tumble. I don't feel like a gentleman. I feel like tired. Yeah, me too. You're taking a nap? I did yesterday. Oh, but that was relaxing. Whitewater Park. Yeah, they made this big hydraulic. Stadium. Somebody said somewhere there was some kind of dam or falls or something over there. Yeah, there's some waterfall. I didn't go to the waterfall. It is warm out here. Gonna do chores. Do one of your chores. Do one of your chores.
So again, if you just got timed out, I apologize, but there's still some miscommunication with some of the chat mods. So they all have different work schedules, so I have no way of communicating this except for when they're in the chat and when they hear me over the microphone. So I apologize again. So again, you're not getting banned from the chat room, but I'm sorry your message was, I'm sorry you were timed out. It's probably going to take about a week for all the chat mods to run their shifts through here to get it all kind of cleared up. But like I said, if you get banned by one of the chat mods, I'll definitely unban you immediately. So, but I can't take you out of timeout. So it is what it is. But for the most part, the chat room's been really peaceful today, except for a few bad actors.
I could have been he delivers stuff like yeah, we should get a whole train.
No, not even the channel owner can tell if there's somebody in the chat or watching. You have to participate in the chat within a recent amount of time.
I mean, I tried to put it in honor of getting rid of AB 2223, which got shelved. I was going to put the baby dolls I bought with in Spanish and English. And please help me with the messages I put on them. And I was going to put them with the document okay. Well, maybe I'll do it with them like, can I have average like 2 hours now? I'll be here the whole time. It's a good idea. I dare you to get a burrito. You got me. Give me a burrito.
Showing enormous innovation. To get to a spot, we took a photograph of some open wheel cars. The impact of API
also, guys, there's some coffee down here. Does anybody know what those are? Fiesta Coffee and Monasterio. Hey, boss, what's up with these coffees right here? Oh, you don't Will you at least explain to us what they are or what you guys put in them?
They have instinct.
Really?
My instinct is to do it, but my gut tells me
Now I really want
it's mostly out of respect.
Oh, we did? Happy hour margarita. I dare you to create a secret menu with the coffees again. It'll be super secret. No one tell nobody. Yeah.
Inside, outside. 17 minutes of driving.
I might get one a little bit later. I'm trying to figure out what I want.
Alright, so just in case somebody's restreaming the channel that doesn't have permission, and at this point, the only channels that have permission to restream me is Ty Guy, Tyson Hockley, and Tommy Temper, I think are the 3 that I've given permission to restream the channel. So I put it in the chat there so it's clear that you cannot restream this channel without permission, written permission. I'll email you, and that's how it works.
We're gonna go to a bar. Yep. We're gonna go to a barbecue joint. Oh, I'll get one of the combination plates because I love brisket, I love pork.
That's what I do
chicken.
too. I can't stand just getting one thing. Like I have to get them all.
You gotta try it all, yeah. Especially at a barbecue joint.
Yeah. Can't have one without the other.
Oh, and I can't forget Brent for Liberty, of course. Brent for Liberty obviously has permission.
I gotta have barbecue sauce with barbecue sauce.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah. Like I got to eat it without barbecue. If I have to eat it with barbecue, I don't like it. Now, pulled pork is different. When I'm making a sandwich, it's a little bit different. But if it's just like eating it right off the plate, if it's gotta have barbecue sauce, it ain't gonna be not to eat.
I see what you mean.
Same with steak.
A lot of people do that. They just salt and pepper on it.
Oh yeah.
Me, I like to put jalapeno stuffed in the middle of the
I'll
steak.
actually get to the point where I'm like halfway insulted if somebody uses something on my steak and I make it for me. So my brother-in-law does it on purpose for me.
You want me to cringe your ears with the way I make my steak sometimes?
Go ahead.
Okay, so what I do is I get a center cut steak, right? So it's about this thick and it's a circle.
Yeah.
I get a pineapple ring, pineapple rings. And I'll take jalapenos, I'll cut a hole in the middle of the center cut, shove some jalapenos down in there, put a pineapple ring on the outside of it, and then put another jalapeno in the middle, like circular wise, and dump some pineapple juice in the middle, and the pineapple ring kind of creates a little bit of a seal to keep the juice locked in there. And you bake it and then broil it afterwards, give it a nice brown topping on it.
That actually does sound good because pineapple does break the meat down a little bit.
It's very acidic, yes.
Is that good?
It's actually very good.
But if I have a grill, I'll always make it with a grill.
Thank you, Senator Warner.
Have you ever tried it yet? No. I'm not a fan of seafood
Shut the enchilada.
Masonic temples are always really well maintained.
That sounds good. Did you know that putting chips out and breadsticks and peanuts like in Texas
God
Roadhouse,
runs a Harley. Says Chap wanted to know.
breadsticks at Olive Garden, stuff like that, and then chips here, you know what the marketing strategy is behind that? They'll fill you up.
I'd like to know why too.
While you're waiting for your food, that way when you eat your food, you're not sitting there forever eating. Right, you eat what you want, you get a to-go box, and the next person can come in and
That's
create
actually kind of smart.
a whole new order. Yeah. That's actually a legit marketing strategy that restaurants use.
Well, because I know that there's a Texas Roadhouse that has a pie.
Yep.
They used to have all wood floors.
But I would guess.
So you just throw them on the floor, yeah.
And it actually, like that oil will actually
shine out.
Yeah, finish the floor. Oh, it's something you want boots on, do it different step to your damn boots.
Oh, have peanuts in your spurs.
Alright, I need to fix the labels. I've been eating and I realize I have a ride-along gang, and today with Julia swapped out. Yes, I am human and I was eating, so give me a break. Please, thank you.
We're ready.
Of course it is. Sure, that makes sense. If that's what happened.
Go ahead.
I think the seafood was
Sounds like the chat already knows the answer.
I'm gonna do your
Which is the set of
mucho burro. Chicken, please. No onions.
Find out.
That's fine.
Okay. Take your menu, sir. One chip or separate?
Put it on my chip.
Okay. Thank you.
Cheers, dude.
It's water, not vodka.
I wish it was a coffee. We should just get a coffee. What time is it?
It's always time for coffee.
Okay, well then yeah. we should get a pot of coffee. You know what?
What if they have good coffee here? Actually, I always in this cold ass 3:30. I really want that freaking coffee they have on there now. You told me you can make it because you have that.
Oh, I do have my store.
I think that's just, I bet you that's strong and freaking good.
So sad, dude. I told him, I was like, you just like make a secret menu with it.
Yeah, I was catching on to that one.
Hey, boss.
Nobody would make it.
Can we get a pot of coffee? What? Pot of coffee.
For coffee?
Yeah, or just
I got a really nice, unhappy email from Lisa that I want to
I got a great coffee next to your restaurant. I'm not sure if I've known you have good coffee.
well, I talked to Saznak. Well, first off, speaking of the Saznak, the secret menus, there's this place in Greensburg, Kansas called Reggie's Pizza, and they have a secret item.
Really?
It's called buffalo chicken. So what they do is they put bacon, jalapenos, buffalo sauce, chicken, buffalo chicken it is, and then they'll take a little swirl of ranch. And I'm telling you what, dude, it's hands down the best buffalo chicken.
Why do they call it a secret menu?
Because it's not on the menu. You have to ask for it.
Oh, really?
So, it's not on the menu. If you guys want that buffalo chicken pizza from Reggie's Pizza in Greensburg, Kansas, you have to ask for it.
Saznak would be the one that knows it's there.
Well, I told him.
Oh, you told him?
I actually work in that area. I've been a traveling worker in the industry for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I actually worked in Casper, too.
Casper's a big area. What's interesting to me about Casper is because they both do wind and they do freaking oil field. Like,
And solar. The thing is renewables keys energy. That's why I leave it out there.
my personal opinion is we're never going to get there when the government steps out of the way. We're going to step out of the whole thing. We would actually by just stepping out and letting the market take care of it. People want to invest stuff. Yeah, people try to create the next best thing.
The only thing with that
government change
right, but
what they want to right now.
fire up combustible generators and
We had a protest at one point.
How do you think I don't think it was created by a lot of government intervention saying you must have it up there. Like pushing policy that
although Tesla's
I think honestly, a lot of it would do a lot of good for we have a lot of really want to make a goal. And that's how you always play the back and forth.
that's what one thing I respect.
And we built it, and all the boxes are on the inside of the tree. As well. People are still marching down there for this very long road.
Well, the thing is,
Should be second city right now.
Yeah, like
They step back and let them go forward.
I don't know if it'll work out like that.
we want to be fully renewable
There was about 200 or more. But if it does work out like that, we can end up with some definitely will.
Now,
We can ride with them.
Yeah,
Definitely will do that.
this is our
I said to
goal.
him, I said to him,
We're not gonna push it. This is like what we'd like to see. Come out with their goal and then let them take care of it.
down there.
Step out.
And
Let me, anybody else. Let them do their own stuff. Let the market, because the market is always what makes it work. It always is. It's not the government. It's always the market makes it work. And let them invest their own money or find investment.
we just want our word.
I would actually love to build on the highway with the highways.
Make it
I wouldn't build this thing very long.
It's like, now, you might not get the best of the best.
If we
just
can
get
to regulate process, good things, reverse incentives
For their own wealth and pride. People have stood up and spoke there. They want
Planned obsolescence.
everything from all
Not reverse incentives. Planned obsolescence.
From
Yeah, we were talking about that on the radio.
Oh, really?
laws and finding that they do. For instance,
For excellence in health, we have another doctor. We're honoring urologist and kidney transplant surgeon, Dr. Peter Rattan.
Chris,
Dr. Rattan was in the
We have
CNA's
definitely
first
enjoyed our time with them, even though it was just a little bit of time. We still.
He's been a leader in protecting and expanding
Here, go this way. Right now.
in California. He's the founder of Life Plan International, and furnishes life-saving transplants in developing countries. Please welcome Dr. Rattan and his wife, Melanie. For excellence in labor, we honor Ryan is, of course, one of the nicest people you ever meet, and is no stranger to this building. He has a long history of fighting for California's hardest workers, and is currently the Director of Government Relations at the California Faculty Association. Prior to joining CFA, Mr. Ha was a successful advocate for the California Federation of Teachers and United Ways of California. Of course, Brian has to have an entourage anywhere he goes, and so joining him today, he has his girlfriend, Dia, his CFA colleagues, including CFA's General Manager, Tyrone Hendricks. Welcome. For excellence in science, we have very precocious Naira Mehta, who is a 14-year-old tech entrepreneur, STEM promoter, and gender equality activist. Last month, her newest and latest of several medical research projects working on precision medicine in ovarian cancer using new machine learning technologies placed first in all of California at the California Sciences and Engineering Fair. I don't know what you guys are doing when you're 14, but not a lot of dreams and ambitions, including becoming president of the United States. We look forward to possibly calling her Madam President, and I am sure her family who's with her today is incredibly proud of her. Congratulations. Our final honor that I know many of you are excited to meet, unfortunately couldn't join us today because it's a home game tonight, but we are honored to recognize Shokan Shohei Ohtani for excellence in sports. In 2018, hometown team, bringing the Japanese two-way superstar to MLB. His impact on baseball was immediate and quickly reshaped the way Since his Major League debut, Mr. Okami has gone on to be named the 2021 American League Most Valuable Player, the 2018 American League Rookie of the Year, a Louisville Silver Slugger recipient, and the first All-Star to be selected as both a pitcher and position player, QA player. Many fans of baseball, including myself, think he is the most exciting player of our lifetimes. So give it up for Mr. Shohei Ohtani. Enough for elevating AAPI voices and insisting that our community be visible and heard. You make us all proud. Congratulations and thank you so much for your contribution. Thank you.
Moving back to the file, we're moving to file. Secretary, please read.
Senator Concurrent Resolution 91, Vice President Hurtado, relative to public social services.
Senator Hurtado.
Thank you. Today, I rise to present SCR 91, which designates state to individuals with developmental disabilities.
Get them down here?
Yes.
Send them in.
Right here. Disability Services Act, or the Area of Services. Based on the idea that people with developmental disabilities should receive services that enable them to live self-directed lives in communities of their choosing. Our understanding of how best to meet this goal has continued to evolve as institutional care has largely been replaced by home and community.
Nice seeing you, man. Nice seeing you.
A growing number of families
Okay, well.
in California have developmental disability. Over 390,000 through the Lifetime Act, which supports children living right now, right here, right in this one. People with developmental disabilities are our sons and daughters, neighbors, co-workers, classmates, and friends. It should be
I did tell my cat that.
This resolution
Yeah, so I have River Table on the screen here. And Grant, there is no translation. Those words are those words. There's nothing to translate there.
with as much or as little support as needed. This resolution celebrates the individuals, groups, and advocates who have raised awareness of individuals with developmental disabilities and their unique needs and contributions. I would also like to add that this resolution on the Assembly's Disability Self-Consultation Program.
All right, so I can't hear today with Julius's audio. Can you?
Discussion and debate on this item. Any further discussion and debate on this item? Madam Secretary, please call the roll on the call item 40.
Allen. Archuleta. I. Atkins. I. Bates. I. Becker. I. Fortune. I. Bradford. I. President. I. Downing. Dodge. I. Johnson. I. Aiken. I. Blazer. I. Gonzalez. I.
So what's this for? Senate what?
Ayes 33, noes 0, the measure passes. Now, members, we're moving on to file item 67. Senator Humphrey, please prepare. Please read.
I thought I heard you say.
Why didn't you shake his hand?
I only agree with a lot of things that he says.
I just talked to him as an actor because he's a good actor.
He's funny, but I don't like to shake hands with the enemy. You know what I mean? I'll be cool with them, but I don't want to shake hands with the enemy. It's weird to me. It's weird.
And how do you defeat the enemy?
I mean, you gotta be cool with them. I respect them. I'll be cool, but I mean, I'm not gonna go out of my way. I'll talk to him, have a conversation, but until I know his point of view, I'll shake his hand.
But he's also a doctor.
Yeah, he's a doctor.
Yeah, but doctor doesn't mean character. You know what I mean? So I could have a PhD, but I could have a PhD, but be an asshole. So you know what I mean? So, it's cool that he's a doctor, but.
Whose lives have been devastated by fentanyl. Joe from Huntington Beach said, I lost my sister Tony to an accidental fentanyl overdose on October 14th. Trial large amounts of opiates. She was poisoned by fentanyl. She didn't know what she was taking as an addiction. Unfortunately, fentanyl took the life of my only daughter, my only child.
All right, so today with Julius's audio is almost unusable, so we're going to move on to WYSIWYG because I cannot hear a word they're saying.
Can you get a photo of it to email her? What, this thing? Yeah. All right. So now. Let's see here. I just have to send this to her real quick because that's just too weird. But I love the possibility, and I hope that. Okay. So I did that. Now, add it.
Does anybody know what time the meeting is tonight, or if there is a meeting?
Thank you. Any further discussion or debate on this item? Senator Wilson.
Thank you for me tonight. I rise in support of this Garland. Also, having worked on the bill, using evidence to help people.
That would be so weird.
want. I don't care what anybody thinks.
That is awesome.
Like,
Sharisa. She says,
because I think it's funny.
hello, Chris and Tucker. It's Captain Sparrow, too.
All right, so I'm starting to catch up with the chat now. So I am Jack YouTube username in the chat. I'm going to try to read this verbatim and get this as clear as possible. It says, Fry, I used to think you were actually about freedom, free speech, free press, but you go after restreamers that show the truth and are not purely PR. I don't understand what that means, PR. That's bad acting and disappointing. I'm a restreamer. What are you talking about? I don't do anything promote people. Everybody here on the screen, I promote. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm a restreamer. How am I going after a restreamer when I'm a restreamer? Tell me one time I've gone after a restreamer. Anybody in the chat room? Anybody in the chat room? I'm all ears.
Very much, Teresa. She's got some good.
And for me, for you to say I'm not about free speech and free, I'm not editing anybody's shows here. I'm not censoring anybody. So what? I mean, are you a troll? Are you a bad actor? I'm asking a question here because you haven't been here for a while because I don't recognize your username. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't go after anybody. I'm streaming and working. I have my day job that I'm doing during the stream, like you saw earlier. You heard the audio go over it accidentally. And I'll be starting my workflow here in a little bit. And I'll probably stop the stream so I can get my regular work done. So how am I going after any streamers? Tell me. Tell me, please. All I do is promote them. All I do is promote. I actually hand them wrenches so they can promote their own channels. Show me where I'm censoring anybody's speech. Tell me one time where I've censored somebody's speech.
Piedmontese. Certified Piedmontese. Okay. Useful logic. Thank you. All right. I'll have to check that out.
Okay, so I'm catching up with the chat here. So Full Melt Media says, you and your mods are going after me. I don't even know who you are. Full Melt Media. I have no idea who you are. I don't know. Has anybody ever seen on the Fry TV Now screen Full Melt Media? Has anybody seen me restream Full Melt Media? So how can I go after you? All I do is promote people. Period.
We might be going back that way.
I don't know what you're saying. I mean, you're obviously bad actors. And I'm going to let you say what you want to say because everybody knows what this channel's about. Every single person here, all 200 and almost 300 people watching right now, knows that I have never put Full Melt Media, whoever you are, on the screen. So how can I go after you if I don't put you on the screen? And I don't put people in a negative light. So I promote people. I compliment all these streamers because they're giving the optics. They're sending their streams out there. They're boots on the grounds, and they're showing what's going on with the People's Convoy. Like today with Julius, he's showing that meeting in California where that bill could pass. Rod and Long Gang's been in the convoy a few times. You're not making sense. You're making a fool out of yourself because everybody read what Full Melt Media says in the chat. Says you and your mods. I don't own any mods. I use mods from other channels. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know the mods in this channel. I've never met them. So I don't know what you're talking about. I don't own mods. They volunteer to mod on this channel. As a matter of fact, we have new channel rules. I hope you're listening. You're probably just in the chat trolling me. But mods are not getting the burden of banning somebody in the chat. I have that burden now. So what the mods do, and I have some of the best mods volunteering to work with this channel, is they time out the person, and I'll get a chance to read it. Hopefully I don't miss it, but I have missed a few today, and I apologize. So they time out the person, and I'll read the comment, and if it breaks the 3 rules, then boom, they're out. Sometimes I give 2 or 3 warnings. Like today, I think I gave this one person 2 or 3 warnings. So, come on, let's have some dialogue here. Let's get the truth out here.
It's just a nice time of the day for the out the window video because the sun's behind us, it's lighting up what's in front of us. We get good contrast, the sky looks really pretty.
Yeah, I challenge anybody to go back and watch all the streams that I've done since February 11th. And all it is promoting people and unedited. I'm not editing any footage. It's live streaming. It's as it is happening. What you see is what you get. And you're not hearing me talk bad. That's actually one of my chat rules. You can't talk bad about people, and you can't talk bad about mods or other streamers or restreamers. That's one of my rules, and that will get you banned in the chat room immediately.
Trying to figure out what's going on up there. This is the farm we're watching from.
So yeah, say what you want to say. I see you in here, the Doe Show. I know who the Doe Show is. So, come on. Everybody in here knows what's going on.
I just want to say Wile E. Coyote, but it's Wheelie Coyote. No.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Doe Show. Are you going to restream Tifa when they are also streams? I restream freedom fighters, okay? Anybody that's a freedom fighter and they're on supportfreedom.net, if they're on supportfreedom.net, that's my first. That draws my attention to them, okay? If they're on there, they've been vetted to be freedom fighters for the most part. So, the Doe Show, if you're questioning why I don't stream somebody, it's because they're not on supportfreedom.net or they haven't been added to the channel yet. So I'm going to put the link in the chat, supportfreedom.net. Remember, it's supportfreedom.net. It's in the name.
Let this tractor go by because he's got kind of a wide load. I'm going to pull over to the side and watch him go by here. What are those things? I think they're watering or spreaders of some sort. That might be a little too tilted down. Yeah.
All right, so I'm trying to keep up with the chat. There's a lot going on right now. So, H. Shalon, I don't even know how to say that, says, please answer my specific question. I don't see a question from you.
Wide load for Dix. Yes. Well, he's headed into Dix.
Okay, so I scrolled up. I found your question. All right, so your mods are going. Your mods are good. Okay, your mods are good after other streamers and allow threats of doxing. Do you know what? Okay, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to state that different because that the verbiage is not correct. I don't know what you're saying. Again, the mods on this channel are volunteer mods from other channels. I don't own any mods. I'm a guy sitting here with a CGI shirt on. Look. It's me, okay? Not a fed. I'm a real person. I get up in the morning, I take a 10-200, just like the rest of everybody, and then I get in the shower. And actually cut my own hair sometimes like I did this week. That's why I look a little bit different. So it's not a different person. I'm 51 years old. I'm a freedom fighter. I grew up on a farm. I'm a professional. I have had many careers, and now I have the ability to work from home because of my past careers. I do a lot of consulting, and I do a lot of editing shows and IT work. So yeah, it's me. I'm not a paid actor. I'm not paid by YouTube. I'm not one of those guys. Yeah. Everything you see here, I put together myself. Yes. And here's a good honk for freedom, by the way. Here we go. Haven't heard this in a while. Start up the old truck. Let's get the compressor going. And let's get some good honks for freedom. There we go. All right, would a Fed have one of these sitting in his studio? I don't think so. Not a Fed, so nice try. I don't go after anybody's channels. How could I go after somebody's channel when you see me? The only time that I have away from the camera is when I'm taking a 10-100 and I have the kitchen cam on. So I guess that's when I'm getting into my truck and going somewhere. I don't understand. But it's funny. So, you know, people seem to give me way more power than I have. You know what I have the power to do? I have the power to click stop streaming and start streaming. I have the power to do this. I can go in the chat room right here, and I can put this right here. Call your representative. So for all you people out there that think I'm a Fed, well, let's get the Feds to work for us. So here, oh, Nightbot just put it in. Thank you. Well, I'm going to do it anyway, Nightbot, so I'm going to do it too. So what Nightbot said there, call your representative and tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976. All right? And then demand a response. This will put them on record, and then we can hold them accountable. So that's something you can do instead of coming into a chat room and accusing people of doing something that they're not. Again, I'm sitting here the whole time restreaming and working for the radio station. Okay? How could I go after any other streamer? It makes no sense at all. When would I have time? And how would I do it? And why would I want to? Why would I want to have that kind of stigma? I'm a freedom fighter. I'm not a person that tears anything down. I'm a promoter and a builder, a supporter, an inventor, a creator, a visionary. That's me. Okay? That's me. That's what I'm made of.
It doesn't go out. Really? Yeah. I've heard some people, like, they got like 12 inches on it.
All right. So is that music copyrighted music? Does anybody know if that's going to get me a copyright strike?
The research on it, it's like a condenser mic. You got to put it right up. Correct. Well, it's a noise canceling mic, so it eliminates all the truck noise and all the other stuff. And that's why if you can't hear yourself coming out of the box, it's not going out across the. I see. I'll put it on channel 20.
Well, Joy says just block the negative people. I really want to reach out to them. I really don't. I want to have a free speech chat room. And if somebody says something in the chat and 350 people in here know, or 345 right here know, they've been here from day one, they know what this channel is about. So at a certain point, the other people in the chat room have the ability to call out the people that are talking trash. And I like seeing the back and forth of people saying, this is not what Fry's about. We know Fry doesn't do that because he's streaming right now. So that's the kind of dialogue I like to have. So as long as you're not talking bad about other streamers and restreamers, and I've let a lot of stuff go in the chat room right now so we can have more of an open conversation about things. So I'm all about supporting freedom. That's the reason why I promote the website so much, supportfreedom.net. It's in the name. So I'm an open book. And I have not deleted any of my streams, okay? I have nothing to hide. The only stream that was ever taken down when I was restreaming was taken down by YouTube for copyright strikes. That was my first stream on February 11th. They took it down because I didn't realize that I was going to get the whole video blocked because there was so much music in it. And that was in Ottawa, in Canada.
And Jack Daniels gets a bottle of Jack with their paycheck every week.
Their paycheck?
Yeah.
I mean, is it a special bottle or is it just
No,
a normal
it's
bottle?
just a bottle of Jack Daniels every week with their paycheck.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool. So basically, they get 52 bottles a year.
So I am Jack's YouTube username, whatever that says. So I'm going to read your comment because it's addressed to me. And I want you to hear this loud and clear, everybody. All 350 of you. So his comment is, so the sudden no one is allowed to stream me is random, Fry TV Now. You can keep playing dumb like you are not pulling the streams on the back channel, but real people see what you have become. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not pulling any streams. I have no ability. I love the fact that you're giving me that power to pull people's streams, but I can't even get a freaking copyright strike off my own channel. I got a medical misinformation on my own channel warning from just restreaming a doctor about 3 weeks ago. And you're telling me if I can't get a freaking medical misinformation strike off my channel, but I could take other people's channels down, you're a moron, okay? I have no power when it comes to that. I have no way to call YouTube or do anything. I have nothing. I don't know anything about copyrights, okay? And if I had the ability to take anybody's channel down, I would definitely make sure this channel stayed up, okay? Does that make sense? I wouldn't be taking anybody else's channel down. I would just say words that YouTube wouldn't like, and I would make sure this channel stayed up. If I had that kind of power to take somebody's channel down, let me get that straight, I wouldn't take anybody's channel down. I would just make sure this one stayed on the air so I could say words that would inform people.
Cars up on the side, and then they strap them down, and then...
And eventually, I'm going to be chased off of YouTube because I'll get a couple of strikes here and there because I said words that YouTube doesn't want me to say. So you're giving me I really like the fact that y'all are giving me a lot of power. This channel only has 20,000 subscribers. You act like I've got 5 million subscribers. I don't have a plaque behind me with YouTube. I've only been restreaming on YouTube solid since February 11th. And now all of a sudden, I'm God of YouTube? Are you kidding me?
More than 10 feet long. Average cars were 13 feet long.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't feed. I don't like to label people trolls either, so I'm going to stop using that language. I know I should not read the negative comments, but really I want to expose what's going on as far as the people are misinformed out there. And I want to get this out in the open. Again, I'm on an open mic. This will be saved, and when I'm dead and gone, I'll be dead, and hopefully this will still be up, and people will see I was on the right side of truth, because they'll have the time to go back and look, oh, this guy wasn't doing what these people are accusing him of. And then you'll see, wow, that guy was a freedom fighter, a patriot, a true, real person that fights for all people, not just the United States. I started watching Brant for Liberty probably about 4 or 5 years ago on Twitch, I think it was. And I've always been into the media and stuff like that. And I was like, this guy's a freedom fighter. So I wanted to start restreaming. Well, my job did not allow me. So I didn't have the time then. Now I have a little bit more time with my schedule. So I started restreaming the stuff with Ottawa. And I never had any idea that I would have any type of channel growth at all. And 20,000 is really small on a channel. But now all of a sudden that I have 20,000 subscribers and only 350 people watching, people hand me this big power like I have a wrench to just shut people down and making all these claims that I'm doing things that I'm not. Again, I'm here streaming all day. You know what I'm doing. I'm sitting there trying to keep up with the chat, I can't even get labels right on the screen sometimes. Like somebody was laughing at me earlier that I had Ride Along Gang and Today with Julius mixed up. But yet I have the ability to shut somebody down or go after their channel. Name one channel that I've shut down. Come on. Come on. And how would I do it again? How do I do that? Again, if I had that power, I would not shut anybody's channel down. I would just make sure this one stayed on YouTube. I would get rid of the 3 strikes rule, that's for sure. So that whole 3 strikes thing on YouTube needs to go.
Oh, Spicy Chili, what's going on, buddy?
So Joy is see, I don't see you very much. Joy the truther, I haven't seen you much in the chat, says I know what you're about. I watch you every day. I guess you're just not in the chat much, and I appreciate the support. I know, and Rudy says please don't give them the satisfaction. Well, here's the thing. I took a bunch of people out of chat jail. I took everybody out of the chat jail because I was getting emails from people that were accidentally banned, and it was my fault, okay? So there was a lot of stuff going on when the separation happened with me and my female friend. We were not married, so to clear that up. There was a lot of comments in the chat room that people probably said things, and people took it out of. It should not have happened, and I probably reacted the wrong way. And yes, I have emotions like everybody else. I have feelings. I'm a real person, okay? So maybe I overreacted to some comments in the chat room. That's my bad. That's on me. But I took everybody out of chat jail, okay? Because this is not about me and my feelings. This is about fighting for freedom. So I want everybody to be able to come into the chat room and have dialogue. That's all. That's the reason why I took everybody out.
Oh, the mail person. The mailbox in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, he's got a right-hand drive car.
Yeah. Well, do you think it's a right-hand drive car, or did they add the controls that...
It's probably just modified.
Yeah. Because I've seen that a lot with those mail cars. That when they're not doing their mail route, they're over here.
Like a belt.
Yeah.
All right, I'm catching up with the chat because I see some people that were timed out, so I got to catch up with the chat.
They're still a mail carrier. They still get the federal pension, right?
Yep.
All right, so I'm going to do this, and I don't normally do this. There's stuff that I would just normally hide the person in the chat room. Like Lola and some other ones. You have a third or fourth chance at this point to clean up your act, because this is not a place for talking trash about other people and putting people in a bad light. I'm not about that at all. I'm about uniting people, not dividing. So if your next comment has anything like that, you're gone. And remember, I'm the one that takes people out, not the chat mods.
It's called Outer Limits. Let's see how the new windshield wipers perform. Do they erase the bugs? Let's see. Not all. There's that one bug in the frame that I'm trying to see if we can get rid of.
So I'm going to read the Dosho's comment, and I'm trying to figure this out, and it's in all caps. Fry TV Now, why did you clarify who could restream you earlier? Why did you clarify who could restream you earlier? And why did you post it in chat? You seem to care about copyrights. No, what's going on is there's people out there that are taking this video or the stream, and they're using it as content for negative, putting people in negative light and talking trash about them. And so that's to protect me, because I have to say I don't own the content, but if you're restreaming that content, somebody gets a copyright strike. So if you restream it and you're putting somebody and you don't have permission, then it's going to be taken down. That's how that works. Because I don't want to put anybody in a negative light. That's what this is all about. So I'm a restreamer. It's the streamers that own the content. Okay? I can't get anybody's channel taken down for even restreaming me because I don't own the content. It's in the copyright thing. Do I need to post it again? I don't own any of this content. Okay? I'm restreaming it. The only time I own the content, the only content I own is right here. All right? That's it. Right there. What you see on this TV. Everything else, I have nothing to do with. All I'm doing is presenting it to everybody. You do what you want to with the information. So it's to protect the streamers out there, not me. I cannot go after anybody for restreaming me.
Really?
Now, if I was running around on my golf cart or working around my property or walking down the street, that's content I own. So depending on when I start my live stream, that changes a little bit.
This 100 miles right here.
And then if the only person that has permission to restream me for that are the ones that I named earlier. If somebody wants to restream me when I'm walking around like that, is Ty Guy, Brent for Liberty, Tommy Temper. I know I'm going to leave some people out here. They've already been emailed. So, yeah. Ty Guy, Tommy Temper, Brent for Liberty, and I know I'm probably leaving somebody out. Yeah, so, and if y'all are watching out there, you know that, so I don't have to say that.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to catch up with the chat here.
Who says that the 50mm lens is neither here nor there? But then, you know, everything else you read says that it does he work in.
So I'm really assuming that WussiWig's audio is not copyrighted, which it doesn't matter at this point. It should be just one song, so they shouldn't take the video down.
It doesn't closely resemble the perspective, but it.
And I'm sure
resembles the focal length.
that's coming from WussiWig's audio. Let's see. Yep, that's WussiWig. All right, cool.
So, if you've ever looked at a 6x7 medium format photograph on a 50mm lens, it looks really amazing. Okay. And I think if you do that, then you'll realize what that 50mm potential is. Sure. I think, isn't there that RE, the new RE camera that has a sensor that's bigger than a full 35? Yes. 65, is it a RE65 or something like that? Exactly. That, on a 50 on that, yes, probably. So, they were using that on the Ant-Man. Revenant with Leonardo DiCaprio. What? You're just getting this straight. Yeah. Do you know Revenant? What? No. Features have been using it for different reasons, but usually just because, you know, with anamorphics and whatnot, you just have more frame to work with, and but it's the Arri XT body. Arri XT, I think it is. Heavy camera. Like, I wasn't paying attention the first day, and I picked up the camera. I was like, what the? And I realized it wasn't a regular Arri body. It was the larger sensor, and you could feel how much more stuff was in it. REXT Plus. Yeah. Apparently, you can buy an REXT Plus for $13,000. No, that's not. That's RE Alexa XT Plus. Must be one of their older ones. I'm sorry. Yeah, the XT was the original. What's the large format? Yeah, I think it's an RE65. 60. Yeah, but 65. There's another
They have a designation for it. I thought.
I'll find out right now.
Or is it just Alexa 65? Because then they also have it in the.
This one is. It says Alexa 65.
Which is 65. Cheyenne County Fair and Rodeo, July 21st through the 27th.
Yeah, so Navy Mom says, you must be doing something right or all these bad people wouldn't be attacking you. Keep up the good work. Yeah, I'm just doing what I think is right, you know. My vote is for freedom here and freedom of speech. And that's why I'm here. Because I'm losing money every day, obviously, and I've lost 13 pounds doing this. I've gained a lot of friends, though. I've gained 20,000 friends that show up periodically through the live stream, and I see comments on the videos, and I get a lot of nice emails. I'm really behind on emails, so I apologize, but don't take it personal. So if things slow down enough to where I can start catching up, I'll get back with everybody on their emails. I promise.
If the camera I have is the only camera I have, then
it's the best camera you've got.
Then I might just buy like a 35mm lens and see if we decide to take the same route back.
Yeah. I can have a 1585.
Oh, I have a 35. I can get Albert to ship it out.
All right, so I'm reading the message that was timed out, and it says that somebody was getting death threats. Doe getting death threats. That's not respect. I've never death threatened anybody. As a matter of fact, that's one of my chat rules. That's been there from day one. The only thing that's changed with this channel in the last 2 days is the chat rules have been lightened up on who's going to ban people and who's not. Because I don't want the burden to be on the chat mods. Because I respect all these chat mods. They're from different channels. They have day jobs. They have a lot to do. And it's my fault if I didn't communicate before. And they are their best chat mods on the internet. By far. And I wanted to take that burden off of them on this channel to not have to be worried about should I have banned that person. So what they do is they put them in timeout. Just like, I don't know who did that. Let me see. Who's in here right now helping? Texas Girl. So timed out this one chat mod. And I'm going to read the message. Doe getting death threats. That's not respect. I've never death threatened anybody. I don't know what you're talking about. That's actually one of my rules. I have an open mic, okay? And in order for me to say something like that, you would hear it, all right? And I am not about that. This is a peaceful protest. I'm a nonviolent person. I don't even step on ants. And if there's a spider in the house or something like that or a bug, I'll pick it up and I'll take it outside, okay? Now, there's been one time here recently where there was a spider in the studio that I had to get rid of because it was crawling on me. But it was just too close to my work area. So, yeah. Nice try there. But, yeah, I'm the guy. Go back and look at my old YouTube videos. I'm doing photo shoots with frogs and birds. That's this guy right here.
Where is the Cabela's? Someone in your chat is talking about Land Cruisers and how the Aussies love them.
Yeah.
It's weird because in America it never was a big hit.
Well, they weren't really importing them. It was hard to import.
Yeah. And they were expensive.
Yeah, so Joy the Truther, I already ate today. So yeah, I just ate, so I usually eat once a day. And I'll have hot chocolate later, that's for sure, with a little ice cream. I might have some blueberries and pecans for a snack. I'll probably do that. So that's what I'm going to do when I stop the stream, is have some organic blueberries, frozen blueberries, with pecans.
They even have like a dog run, and sometimes they even have hookups for the RVs.
All right, so the Doe Show, I timed you out. I didn't hide you. I'll give you a chance to stop talking trash about other streamers. That's one of the rules there. So you don't put other streamers' names in the chat like that and talk trash about them. So I haven't put you in chat jail yet, so there you go. But if you keep coming in here and spreading misinformation, then you're going to eventually have to go away. But again, this is a freedom of speech chat room, so I'm not going to put you in chat jail. So that's the way I roll. And if a moderator hides somebody and I unhide them and then they hide them again, I'll pull the wrench from the moderator. But that's not going to happen because we respect each other, and they're doing a really good job.
Nothing. You're coming at a bone, right?
You know, we're going to clean this crap up today. That's for sure. Everybody in here knows what's going on. The majority of the people know what's going on in here.
So I was given an honorary nickname the other day.
Oh, really? What is it?
Do you want to hear it?
Yeah, I want to hear it.
What do you think it is?
Does it have something to do with birds? Who gave it to you, first off?
Santa.
Okay. Santa?
Well, he didn't give it to me. He said, I think you should be called... It starts with A.
It starts with an A?
It's a... He thinks I should be called the Asian hillbilly.
Asian hillbilly.
That's what he said.
Are you an Asian hillbilly?
Not that I know of, but...
Well, coming from Santa, I would take it as a compliment.
No, that exactly.
Because we've already had this, like, if you're a hillbilly, you're resourceful. You're a lot of fun.
You live in the mountains.
You love freedom.
Again, if you have a comment to address to me, you need to put @FryTV now so I can see it. So if you want me to read your comment, I will read it, as long as it doesn't have cuss words or threaten another streamer, as long as it doesn't break one of the 3 rules. So put @FryTV now, and I will read it right here on the microphone. And we're going to do this for probably another, I don't know, what do you say, 15 minutes? How long do you think it'll take to get this cleared up here? So put @FryTV now, and I'll read your comment.
I'm sorry, tell her something.
That looks like a Quality Inn. You can't see the sign yet.
It is a Quality Inn. What does that mean?
There's a Walmart right there, so you can sleep at the Walmart.
We could definitely stay at the Walmart.
Plenty of space.
I see Sasnax at the Quality Inn.
All right, so I just happened to catch this one. I think the reason why people aren't putting the @ symbol is because they're probably on phones, but I'm going to read the comment anyway. So Jim says, FryTV now believes, I don't believe in anything there, buddy. So I made a choice a long time ago to stop believing in nonsense. I know things. When you believe something, you're wishing to hope that about whatever subject you're talking about. So I believe this. Okay, so I wish to hope that. That means you have an absence of information in that subject that you're believing in. That means you're ignorant in that subject. Stop being ignorant and know stuff. All right, so now that we're correct on the belief word, so now FryTV now believes in free speech if it falls in the line with his way of thinking. No. I don't censor anybody in here, and I don't believe things. So my line of thinking is open-mindedness, no ego. Let's talk about things. So I don't have a belief system, okay? I know things, and if I don't know them, I'll be the first one to tell you. And I'm the first one to tell you I make a lot of mistakes every day, and I still make mistakes because I'm human, and I'm willing to learn new things. And I stopped believing in nonsense a long time ago, and that's made me a better person.
Sap Brothers. Oh, man, it feels good to get out and stretch. Tuck, you want to get out and stretch? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Oi, come here. This way. Over here. Come on.
So Nightman says, let's see. So Nightman says, so you limit free speech. Okay, again, how am I limiting free speech? I let everybody out of chat jail, and I'm reading the messages. You limit free speech only to pleasant comments to avoid triggering sensitive folks. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm talking pretty hardcore right now, and anybody that's sensitive to things might be triggered. I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm not censoring anything right now. And yeah, I know this seems like I'm really frustrated, but I'm not. I just, sometimes people just need to get the words out of their, their little keyboard warriors. And I like to kind of, for people to expose themselves right now, because I want to see what people are about. And the truth will set you free, literally. So, I don't, how should I say this? I need to catch my breath for a second
Bella's over there.
before I do get pissed off.
It's interesting. There's definitely some good space right here. Subway. Goodrich ice cream.
All right, so
Concerned if it's called Bad Rich ice cream, but
I've collected my thoughts now. So shut up in the chat. That's funny. So shut up in the chat. That's the chat name, not me saying that. So the chat name, shut space up, says, Fry TV Now. I'll tell you what's going on. Let's see. I'll tell you what's going on. Dosho and his chat are trying to take down everyone in the convoy. They're calling the FBI on people and talking about calling on the school bus. I don't know what you're talking about. So, yeah. So, again, I keep seeing that name a lot, the Dosho, in negative light. So I hear a lot of people saying things about the Dosho, saying negative things about the convoy. And again, I'm here to promote freedom and freedom fighters. And this is the People's Convoy that's for freedom. So if anybody's not for freedom, I'm not going to stand behind you or promote you. So the Dosho, you can do whatever you want to. I'm not here to run your channel. And I'm not here to take your happiness away if you like doing negative things. So if you like to do negative things, you go right ahead, buddy, and see how far that gets you in life. Look at that old grain truck. So I used to drive one of those grain trucks almost just like that when I was a kid. I was probably 10 or 12 years old, 13 maybe, just like that. And yep, it's got the PTO takeoff and everything down there. It's got the split rear end. That red knob there is when you go from high to low range in the rear end. So on the gear shift, I hope he shows it. Let's pull up that audio here. See, I grew up on a farm, and I lived in one of those trucks right there. That's the button I'm talking about right there. So who's that? That's the Patriot Mechanic. Let's pull up his audio. And we'll pull down WussieWig here and see what he's got going on. Butterflies! Yeah, I got all distracted by the grain truck.
I don't think so. It's got work marks on it. It's got a bolt for it. It's got the ashtray, guys. Can you believe it? Yeah, look, Ma, no rust. Exactly, Hugh. This is not an Ohio truck. It's never even heard of Ohio. It's not the Motorcraft fire extinguisher, is it? Probably not. Man, this thing is sweet. This thing is sweet. Does it have a sticker on the door pillar, baby?
All right, so I am Jack, YouTube, whatever, says my message was deleted because I'm speaking truth, and how are we going to clear this up? There's nothing to clear up. I just want the bad actors to kind of expose themselves today, and it seems like they're coming into the chat. So it seems like there's a lot of bad actors there. I'm not deleting your comment unless you're talking bad about other streamers or restreamers. This channel is not about tearing down people. It's about uniting people. So that's when your comment gets deleted.
I can't believe this grain body. It may not be original, but... I don't know, guys. Looking at some of the fab techniques. No, I don't think so. This is probably out of the 70s or 80s. What's going on here? Is that a frame or is that a piece of channel?
Yeah, I am Jack. I don't think you understand what's happening. The mods are only highlighting comments that are talking negative about streamers and restreamers. And I'm able to read those comments. So as the channel owner, I can still read those comments. And so can other chat mods. So nothing's getting deleted. They're doing that to highlight comments so I can address them on the stream. That's the whole point. Because most people are not even putting the @ symbol anymore.
Golly, boys. Oh yeah, these trucks were usually parked in a barn all year round except the fall and maybe a little bit whenever they sold grain. But that thing is sweet. I'm gonna touch base with this guy and we'll see where we're at in 2.5 months. So that makes it a little tougher. I'm gonna have to try and figure something out here. But I'd hate to leave Nebraska without that truck. Or one of these. I'm not real picky. Uh-oh. Mrs. Mechanics found a cab over.
Well, I'm all into the truck right now, so I don't care about anything else except the truck right now.
Oh, she's not that rough. Make it. Yep. They're a little tricky. I think that's the old 13.
So, I am Jack. Again, I'm reading the message that you got timed out for, and you keep talking about, you keep doxing somebody and then saying stuff about that person, and that's somebody else's channel, not mine. So, I don't put anybody in a negative light, and that's just the way it is. So you're not going to talk trash about other people's channels or people in the convoy, period. That's just not the way this channel works. This channel's here to promote and support live streaming so we can still restream. And I love those old trucks.
Man, he's got stuff just scattered all over here. This is... So we got places like this in Ohio, but they're not in this kind of shape. After a few years, everything's rotted and they start scrapping them out. But, man, he's got a lot of good trucks here. We'll go up front, too, and take a peek. That old dresser, I think.
So, H. Salone, here's something funny, says, the sheriff came to my house today due to being doxxed. I tried to make good on threats on threats on me. I received threats in the chat and doxing. I don't remember seeing your chat name in the chat, so I don't know. Nobody's ever threatened anybody in this chat room like that. That gets them banned. As a matter of fact, that's a pretty much immediate ban. And I'm letting a lot of stuff go right now, so we can get some stuff out in the open.
Yeah, we got a couple Fords and freight shake. Good measure. There's a white Western Star back here, right behind this Freightliner, next to the cab.
All right, so Cutie's comment says, I support you and your channel. I'm grateful for however, the constant triggering that you acknowledge and rants about his and me turning me. I don't know. I can't read that. Stop giving them so much attention. I think I know what you're saying. So you're saying don't feed the trolls. Yeah, well, this is it. We're doing this right now. Like I said, I'm going to be shutting the stream down. So I apologize. I just wanted to get some stuff. You know, I just wanted to see the people come out and expose themselves for what they are. So, like I said, this is after hours at the convoy. So we're looking at trucks right now, and that's what I'm really focused on. So I apologize if this is bothering you, but I think it's something that needs to be exposed, and I think it's exposing itself.
This is a sweet truck. This is a
Look at that truck.
I don't know, it's probably a big ass 20-ton crane, but look what we got, guys. Rail wheels. You run this baby on the train tracks. There's a big red Freightliner. Look at this old Kenworth. What is that, man? I don't even.
Yeah, I'm done. Like I was pretty much done with it when he started showing the truck, so I'm done with all of it.
That's a 900A. I guess I've only seen a handful of them without sleepers. Hell, this one's got the keys in it. Most of these, a lot of them anyway, are winch trucks too, it looks like. Ain't no question about that. I mean, it's like they just pulled up and stopped working. 100%. Woof. How many of you guys know what this is? That's a good old sucker. So we still got a bunch of these kicking around Ohio. This is a bucket wheel tile machine. You sit on this seat right here, and I'm sure this one had a laser, but I don't see a receiver or a post. This bucket turns. Scoop, 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 scoop. And it lays down tile. And you just move it up, down a little bit. I'm not sure on this one. There's different cranks. This is old school stuff, but it scoops it up. Let's see here, right about there is where your conveyor is, and it windrows your spoils off to one side or either side, depending. They're frequently reversible. But yeah, she just scoop, 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 and this baby settles on down and puts you a ditch in. And they actually hold really good. They really do. Most of the ones I've seen have rubber tires on them. Tracks would be very nice. This is a good size one. It effectively is, but it's a field tile machine. They're slow. It's way faster to plow in field tile now. But if you've got 150 horsepower, 200 horsepower tractor, can plow field tile. Used to be, nobody had that kind of stuff. Bunch of old C60s. I like this one quite a bit too. That's probably, I gotta say, that's late 60s, early 70s. Oh, I don't know. Convoy's paying fuel. I'm sure they'd like to have another truck. If I find something I like and it ain't too far out of line, it's definitely...
So that looks like a 65 Chevy truck there from the front grill. 64, 65, 66 maybe.
Now, we can come up... Okay, let's take a little walk in the back and around. They got all kinds of stuff here. I do like the old Max. This yellow one on the end looks real pretty.
All right, so this is heaven for me. Where are they at with all these old vehicles? I mean, this is like paradise.
Do on the way back to Ohio, I have no question of that. But when the hell else am I going to be rolling along at 55 miles an hour, 200 miles a day, with somebody else buying fuel?
Get it back home.
Get it back home, get it to the shop. And to be honest, like I said, it looked like they just stopped working on the next.
You wouldn't have time to get it ready for DC.
I wouldn't come back to DC without it.
They're already in Philippines still.
This is all late model stuff. I think it's still working. But yeah, I don't know if this fella passed on. I talked to the guy whose number runs this place. And like I said, he was out digging. But I have a feeling it's all for sale. Yeah, it looks like they just were a pretty good sized contractor, and sometimes when the old man dies, everything just stops, you know. I've seen that a lot of times. Sometimes the kid will take it over, but it's not really what they do. They don't have the passion for it. Yeah, I've seen a Ford. Oh, there's a couple tow trucks. I'm not super interested in having a tow truck while on the People's Convoy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. I mean, I would, but I have a feeling it'd be busy real quick.
All right, so I'm catching up with the chat. Jim says I'm too busy running my mouth and to pay attention. Well, isn't that the whole point of talking to people on a microphone? Is talking is running my mouth? So, yes, I'm reading the chat, Jim. So, why don't you get your own? What have you done to fight for freedom lately? I've dedicated over 2 months of streaming to get people's eyeballs on the People's Convoy. What have you done except for talk trash about people that are promoting freedom?
Pacific Salvage contract for... Okay. That would do it, Hugh. Well, Denise, the convoy pays for everybody's fuel who convoys with it, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Under normal circumstances, no, I would not expect somebody to pay my fuel. But they're paying fuel in exchange for vehicles and drivers. So that's kind of the way this has been working. I can tell you that I probably would not be out this far west if I was paying my own fuel, and not many of the other guys would either, especially the ones driving trucks.
Interesting. I think we're one of the biggest. We give back.
Yeah, I try to give back as much as I can to the convoy.
Some people that probably give the most to the convoy. Time-wise, financially, whole lot of things. We're not shooting our horn. We're just saying, yeah, I'll take what everybody else is getting.
But this place is cool. We are in Sidney, Nebraska. This is, I believe, Phil Singer's Towing. And my golly, they can move some dirt. They can drag some iron. And they got some trucks and tractors here. I don't think any of them were made in the past 25 years, but there's nothing wrong with that.
So H. Shalom says, avoiding to answer must mean support of criminals. Clarification of truth is misinformation. How sad. I don't understand what you're talking about. I'm restreaming the convoy. I'm not restreaming crime scenes. So I'm not, how can I be supporting a criminal when I'm restreaming a peaceful protest? They're driving down the road with flags on their trucks.
43458. It has not turned over.
You're very delusional there.
I bet that's original. Grain trucks saw very limited use. Very limited use. This is salvage paradise. I'm super interested in talking to this guy about this truck. To the point that, I don't know, I gotta see what we're doing. I may need to get back out here if I can't swing it now. This baby's nice. Ignores this place because it's been here forever. And yeah, any one of these Mack tractors would also float my boat just fine. I was never big on Macks because the guys that have them seem to be individual Mack guys or outfits that only buy Mack. And this is one of those guys. The guys that like Mack only like Mack. Why? Because Mack engines and stuff are Mack specific. Mack fits Mack. Now, these days they use a lot of drivetrains that are back at the car.
All right, so I didn't see Melissa's Freedom in the chat. Big shout out to Melissa's Freedom. There's your wrench back so you can promote your channel. Remember, we took everybody's wrenches away yesterday. So there's your wrench back so you can promote your channel, and that way we know it's the real Melissa's Freedom and not the fake one. And I'm still looking for KD659 to come back in the chat today. I haven't seen him today. There's a few more wrenches I need to hand back.
Oh wow, everybody's on here, they love it. This place is awesome, guys. I mean, this place is absolutely awesome.
Yeah, Loves Wood Heat says Fry's not responsible for any of the other streamers. Yeah, I don't run anybody's channels. Everybody's got different channel rules. I'm just a restreamer out here. And as a matter of fact, it took almost a month and a half before they realized I was restreaming them. And then it was Alex Glasgow that went around at Hagerstown with a bunch of French fries in a thing. And he said, have you heard of Fry TV Now? And people would say yes or no. And he said, this is a tribute to Fry TV Now. It was on a Friday. And he said, you know Fry TV Now. So he had to go around to these other streamers to tell them about Fry TV Now because they didn't even know about the channel at first. And once they realized, oh, that's who's deep frying us. That's where we're getting all these subscribers from. Okay, that's Fry TV. At first, they didn't even know what the fries were about. So, yeah, to say that I'm running everybody else's channels, guess what? I'm going to stop my stream here in a little bit. And guess what happens? Their streams stay up. That's how it works. It comes from them first, and then I restream them. That's why it's called a restream. So yeah, there's no way I could run anybody's channels. I couldn't afford the cell phone bills on all these. Can you imagine what they're paying in cell phone bills alone? That's crazy. Yeah, like, so I send everybody out there to go out and stream the convoy, and then I restream that. You're really giving me too much credit, but it's funny.
To be honest. We got some wood blocking in there. I like that F6 a lot.
So, Nightman says, are you a narcissist? All right, well, let's ask. Let's ask Ziggy what a narcissist is. So let's see if I'm a narcissist. So that's a question. Ziggy, what's the definition of narcissist?
Narcissist is usually defined as a person who is overly self-involved, and often vain and selfish. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for narcissist.
Nope, I'm not selfish at all. I've given up over 2 months of my time, lost 13 pounds, and not making any money off of this. Big shout out to Trucker G. Yeah, and freedom ain't cheap. That's exactly what he says. Yep, it ain't cheap. And it's costing me a lot of money. And it is what it is. So no, I'm not a narcissist at all. If you know me, you know I'm not.
Well, I'm not really window shopping. I don't know what I'm doing.
I'm honored to have Trucker G in the chat room. Big shout out to Trucker G. And that is the real Trucker G, because that's why he has an identification wrench. So he has the ability to come in here and drop a link, promote his channel, any kind of video he uploads. Trucker G. Big shout out to Trucker G.
Darn nice. I may have to talk to that guy about this thing. I need to figure out how far I am from Ohio, too.
Yeah, Trucker G, wherever he's at right now, showing all these trucks, I want to move like a block away from where that is, because I'd love to be able to drive every one of those every day. Just get in one and cruise. That's heaven. I don't know where he is, but he's in heaven. He's in paradise.
So I've talked to some local guys. They said they pulled trucks out of here, and he's pretty reasonable. I haven't really discussed anything specific with him yet.
Can everybody in the chat room right now give a big thumbs up to Trucker G? Applause, thumbs up, something in the chat. Just put at Trucker G and some thumbs up or something. Send him some love.
He's probably dragging iron home if he's digging the basement. So we'll give him a call here in a little bit. We'll definitely talk about this. See what's shaking. I'm partial to... Well, not really partial to anything. There's a whole bunch of cool stuff here. I mean, there's just a whole bunch of cool stuff here, guys. Wichita to Northeast Ohio is 1,000 miles. That ain't bad. Red, white, blue, gray, yellow, green. I mean, they're all here. They're just maxing every size and shape. A lot of them got tags on them. These are heavy haul trucks. A lot of them got winches, bob frame rails. This guy knew what he was doing, and he mostly didn't.
All right, River Table, you should have your wrench back. Yesterday we had a little thing where we took people's wrenches away just for, it was a wrench-free day on the channel, and I was the moderator, and it was a fun day. So you should have your wrench back there, River Table.
That you. I don't have anything with me, but
yeah, this is a great tour that he's given us. This is back when they made stuff to last. There's no DEF tanks or anything on these trucks.
Come to buy a truck?
Yeah.
Okay. Must have been Marvin.
Oh, his audio cut out. I wonder if he muted on purpose. Probably so. Alright, so let's pull up Ride Along Gang's audio until he unmutes. Or, no, let's pull up Grey Wolf real quick. See what he's got going on. We'll bring his audio back. I think he's talking to that guy.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I had 4 or 5 clog ups, but I was quick on it, Johnny, on the spot. What I was doing was, you know, I'd close the hopper, then I'd close off the top air supply and just basically dynamite the updraft tube. And it would blow it out. You know, sometimes it would hit probably 20 psi, but it would blow it out. Yeah. guys can get anything for these roads. Up here. I'm in Cutstown. I want to call it Cutstown, but you hit the... I'm on the 222 up here, and it is so bad. Yeah, it's like I'm gonna take the fast lane here. I get out. I mean, see, like Mike's truck, my truck has no airbag cap. So the cap of the truck is right on the frame. Oh, there's my plane. Just lost it. I was just gonna say, yesterday I lost my entire top bump stuff. And now I just lost some bags. Again, after putting up radar. So, it just... Right? Lay down. I was trying to get up to my locker. Scared over this road. Yeah, because she got hit by one of the bags up in my palm. And I've got like this big piece of cardboard that I've got sandwiched in between the mattress, the empty mattress, and the frame. And on any other road in the country, it holds it just fine. This road and 78, forget it. I thought Joliet, Illinois was back. So, well, interesting enough, I took that, the trailer that we used for the convoy, that Mike's buddy let us use, the egg guy, and I told Mike before we left Pakistan that I'd take care of the trailer. So I hauled so when Mike was coming back, and we had to bring that trailer back, I said, all right, well, I'll just haul it in. It has quarter fenders on it.
2 miles, go straight and roundabout, second exit onto Cutstown Road.
Okay, there you go, man. Yeah, that's an F-250, guys. Which one? 70s, early 80s. Maybe
got grabbed by the tires
77.
and
Real
then
close to that.
flipped up over the bottom of the frame.
Man, it was real close to that.
Oh, I told Mike, I said,
she's a beauty. So some guy come out to talk to us, and the wife talked to him, I think. I want to say Mitch is the guy that owns this place. I talked to him. There's a well-worn truck bed, guys. Yeah, it's just after 5 here. 76, that could be. I swear it was a 77 F-150 Ranger. Brown on brown. You guys remember it, I'm sure. Two-wheel automatic. That was a good, solid truck. 351 modified, I want to say. A long, long time. So I don't know. I talked to a gentleman who parked all these trucks here, and he said he drove them all into place. place in 2011. So, that's a good question. And the next question is, let's see, because these are kind of a weird wheel. And that's a split rim, isn't it? Oh, yeah. These are what they call Widowmakers, guys. Old split rims. But the rubber actually doesn't look bad. I mean, it's a little, it's not cracked. It's got some sun damage. Tread's good. That's a little burr, no big deal. I tell you what, guys, she's not that bad. That is a little baby rear end, though. Look at that thing. I don't know what size these tires are. I guess they're probably like a 22.5. 9.0020. And yeah, it's comparable to like a 22.5, I think. They look a little smaller than the ones on this Freightliner. It's probably 24.5. This truck's not bad. I guarantee it's a gas, though. I haven't checked, but got a new starter. Oh. Yeah, it's a gas motor. But she's not bad. I don't know if it was a diesel.
All right, sorry about that. Tech support with the station, so I got to get back with the chat, and give me a second.
And unless I go to a tire shop with a guy who's been there since the 60s, nobody will mess with him. If you can even find rubber. I bet you will, Mike. I bet you will. 5-speed, split rear end. It's got a 2016 some auto collector club sticker in it. I bet it runs, but like I said, that guy said he parked it in 11. If it was a diesel, it might be okay, but I'm gonna have to pull all the gas, clean the carb and everything before she'll fire, I'm pretty sure. Hang on, guys. Okay. The split rims are the style of wheels on there. Cynthia, you can actually see the bead of the rubber through there. I don't know if it'll focus. Yeah, but you see how the tire comes down into there and this section comes off. We call these Widowmakers for a reason. But if you know what you're doing, you're right, Dan, you won't get hurt. However, almost nobody knows what they're doing anymore. And I don't. I know about them a little bit. I know enough to leave them alone. That's what I know. I know enough to leave them alone. There's actually some very, very dangerous stuff on trucks. Very dangerous. And that looks like a tubeless tire. Yeah, that's a 22.5 radial on a new painted steel rim on a spoked hub. So I don't know where that rim came from, but that's pretty cool, because that makes life a whole lot better. Same sort of situation. Actually, these right here, guys, that is the most dangerous part of a big truck. Anything with anytime you see rusty air cans like that, you got to be careful. Whatever you do, do not, under any circumstances, remove this bolt. That tag probably says so. Great power instructions on top, blah blah. Yeah, warning, do not remove. Yep, we're in Nebraska, baby.
All right, so he's given us a great tour. Let's deep fry his channel and send him some love there, showing us all these old trucks. So I got the link pinned to the top of the chat. I'm going to be spamming the chat room with the link of the Patriot Mechanic.
The whole convoy lined up here. I was towards the back end, and I got the seat right next to all this antique trucks and equipment. And so I hopped out and started looking around and salivating and whatnot. Did you talk to that guy? Did he get a hold of that fella? Did he say anything?
No, he didn't say anything to me.
I don't know. I think I just want to give him a pile of money. Of course, I know the feeling.
Right. But I mean, my car's right there wide open.
It was running at that point.
Yeah, the keys are in it, you know, stuff like that. So check that out.
Let me pop that back up there. Oh, you take that. Let me do a little Patriot mechanicing, guys.
I don't know if the live was still going earlier or not, but I thought I could make it over a curb. I tried really hard for a split second, and then I smashed into the curb, and I stopped trying.
Somehow Mrs. Mechanic has not caught on that you got to hit curbs like sideways at 45 degrees.
Because I'm used to having a bigger truck that you can just get up over it.
Well, I would still prefer you use the bigger trucks too. What's wrong?
Oh, we're gonna have a visitor.
Is that good?
Someone's going to Ohio to meet up with the convoy, and is very excited.
Oh boy. Is it someone I know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
I hope he comes and visits.
Is it someone I like?
It's Mike.
All right.
I know.
He just wants to play with my new Ford Cabover.
Yes, he does.
Jeez Louise, these must be like one-time use.
Yeah.
So here's what we're gonna do.
I still want it blown off.
All right, that's a little better. How's that, baby? Well, I'm gonna have to give this guy a shout in a little bit and talk to him.
All right, so I don't know if he's on the phone or what, but his audio dropped there. Maybe it's buffering. Yeah, it's buffering on my end. All right, so are they done with the tour? We might be easing out of the stream here. So we got Grey Wolf and Ride Along Gang. Today with Julius is, looks like he had to move to Twitch for some reason. And One America No Party's live again. So we're going to put One America back up there. And, all right, the stream came back.
6 p.m. Ohio Station outlets. 9911 Avon Lake Road, Burbank, Ohio. There's a couple more rallies Mander mentioned earlier. Of course, we'll be at all of those rallies. We'll go to this one in Burbank. Let me double check. Just slid down, yeah. So yeah, we're going to go to the rally in Burbank. After the rally is over, most likely we will go home that night. Hopefully we will get timing right, get a job, because that is what, Sunday? Let's look at the calendar. I haven't looked at a calendar for a long time, you guys. So yeah, that's kind of perfect. And then I do have to be in Ohio on the 20th for my son. He's going somewhere and he'll need picked up. There it goes. I don't know why it blurs like that. Thank you, Fry. Thanks all Fry's members. Because that's the thing. I really want to be in DC with everybody else when they enter. I don't know, y'all. I might We're gonna take it day by day. Let's go see what they're doing. I think I like this one.
All right, so we'll probably hang out for the meeting. It looks like it's going to be at 6.
So there's you got like 10 cars at the Hampton, 5 cars over here at the Motel 6. And so we're kind of spread out on this corner. So we're trying.
Yeah. Are the guys still at work?
Guys still at work, which is to be expected. That's fine.
It is a beautiful day outside.
They did train derailments. That was their business. This guy cleaned up train derailments, which, talk about a niche market. Jeesh.
That is amazing.
That is amazing. I
They
seen it.
have a lot. They seem to have a lot more visible trains here.
There
Much longer.
Hey, Oreo.
What's up?
Yeah,
What's up?
Patriots here.
They move
to
stuff
learn
by
about
rail.
the convoy.
No question.
Right
Trying
on.
to convince these 3 gentlemen to show up. These 2 are cattle haulers. What do you used to call cattle?
To clean up?
Yep.
Kind of talking political and
Well, you
truck
got to
driving
realize,
and
keep in
just
mind,
shit.
you got a train derailment.
Right on.
That bunch of spilled cars.
So yeah, we're just talking shit.
There's
Cool
cars
deal, cool
carrying
deal. Everybody enjoying themselves?
Oh yeah, we're having a great time. Hell, they've been here
Material.
for what,
Most
almost
of
an
them are
hour
like
now.
bringing-
So I think we're.
200,000 pounds.
The hat, man. I love the hat.
He rolls up on a bike, and I got custom bikes, and I work on them. So,
got 20 of them or whatever, and they're full of
first thing, as soon as I
coal or
hear him pull
whatever.
up, I'm like, dude, let me take a look at your bike. He kind of schooled me a little bit. I'm like, he's like,
24
I'm
trucks
like,
per
nice
car.
Harley. And he's like, oh, that ain't a Harley. I'm like, what are you talking?
Self, I imagine.
Oh, it's got an S&S lower. I'm like, dude, it's still a Harley clone.
They are heavy.
Busting my balls here.
Man.
Busting soft tail suspension, oil tank. It's just
Welcome back, Frankie.
I even told him I knew it was carbureted. I'm like, you guys busting my balls.
Right on, right.
But yeah, no, we're just shooting the shit, talking about the convoy. You know, normally I don't talk political, but I did on my stream today.
Oh, you're fired.
Did you see my stream?
No, I haven't seen anything.
Check it out. I really actually, I was really talking, I'd never talked political off my stream, and I'm not going to probably do it, but I told my viewers to get a hold of you guys, and if they liked what they heard on my stream, to, you know, have you guys interview me.
Right on.
So, I mean, you know, if you came to Mechanic Eric's, well, yeah.
Go ahead.
You help me get my stream.
Yes.
Of course. Yeah, I'm just polite. I try not to. Mechanic Eric's, or Mechanic Eric, People's Convoy. If you go to my stream, take a look at my drive today. I think you guys might enjoy it. And if you want to tell Oreo to get over here and interview me, we'll do a sit down and we'll talk a little bit more about my political views and what I think it takes to get this country straight back on track.
Right on. We will do that for sure. We will do that for sure. Well, it's nice seeing you guys. We'll catch up with you here shortly. Thank you. See you later, bud. Oh, we got a freedom dog here. We got the freedom dog over here. How you guys doing? I'm doing all right. I'm wondering where this meeting's going to be. Anybody have an idea? Oh, perfect. Okay. Spread out. I think the food trailer's over there, right? The smoker is gone.
Not a dismantler or anything like that. Apparently, they're starting to send the old trucks overseas, though. Take them to work and send them back.
Viewers asked me to start a stream.
What's that?
I said, but I'm so bored with your content that they asked me to start a stream to liven it up.
That's why we do the after hours now. No.
Touch base with them here in a little bit.
In the car, it's not safe for me to be
what they're saying. And even though I'll have like Jeff in my earbud kind of telling me a couple things that come up, and I respond to that, it's not the same as when I can sit here and actually watch the screen and actually answer certain questions.
Absolutely.
So when I saw Trucker G and Mrs. G were doing that, I'm like, that's actually a pretty cool idea. I like to get engaged with my viewers. That's why my channel's blowing up the way it is. So,
No, absolutely, absolutely.
hey, how many viewers, how many subscribers you got?
YouTube probably 37,000.
Well, damn it. I'm glad I helped get you there, though.
Yeah, without you, I couldn't have done it, bud. I couldn't have done it.
Well, I helped Anthony.
Yes, yes.
Now,
Hey, Taco Joe's really upset because, like, I've been getting our hotel rooms, and he wants one with a jacuzzi for the after hours.
Damn it, you guys gotta invite me over. We'll have one big sausage party in the jacuzzi.
Okay, PG-13. We're out here having fun, guys. Everybody enjoying the day out here and getting acquainted. My X-ray impression is spot on. I'll do another good one tomorrow morning. How you doing? So it looks like the meeting's probably going to be here in about, I don't know, what is it, 40? It was, or what time I started the street. But again, you got all these folks, but there's a lot of folks still eating and across the street. And so we'll see what happens and how many people get over here.
So it looks like KD659 released a new song. So we're going to check that out here in a little bit.
Looks like ambulance is on the flatbeds.
Or is it? It's a girl.
Overheard stuff. I just don't remember what I heard about it. So yeah, people ask what happened with the smoker. The smoker was temporary that we were using. And I don't know if it's left or not. They made it sound like it left. I was told it was going to be gone too.
They won't get mad at you.
To our last landing area, I was surprised it was there. So I don't know what exactly, when they're going to take off. I mean, again, we have trailers where we can carry barbecues and everything else. So around it, there was plenty of time where they didn't even have that thing. So yes, the meeting is at 6 p.m. It's supposed to be on this trailer here.
Which I would be surprised at. There's a huge amount. That was the last
30 minutes. So tonight at 6 p.m. And again, you got some of our
parked here last time, and
some of these are not our trucks.
Why doesn't every home in the U.S. have...
What a neat place there, guys. I hope you like that.
Let's see what take some of your comments. Yes, the smoker left today. Okay. I know I seen it today. Maybe it was this morning. It was an early morning. Maybe I'm just combining the days. And so, as you can hear, the wind is back up. It kind of relaxed for a while when we got out of lunch. It was really slowed down on the way. So
you are not engaged in commerce. If you are using it as an RV or a historical vehicle or something else, you are not using it to make money in any way, shape, or form. You do not need a commercial license to drive a truck.
No, the smoker did.
Truck or anything else.
And that's nationwide.
I was telling you that has something else. I know I talked to the people that were in that kitchen the other night. There was totally different reasons than that. Had to do. Well, I'm not going to get into it, but it was only given to us for a while. What's up, OKC Rebel? Yeah, you know what? That's something I was talking about today at lunch. I did not, you know, I hadn't been to a lot of these states. I didn't know. When I thought about winds, I didn't think of the United States that often. You know, I think of things we learned about overseas when I had buddies that served in Iraq and other places, and they would send me videos of some of the sandstorms and how the wind was, and how they always, you know, tell me how horrible it was over there. And I didn't realize that, you know, some of these places up here are so severe that they close the roads, and it's not like
anybody can drive any truck.
Not a regular basis, but they're not afraid to shut down these roads for the safety of the people. Looks like we got some more folks getting ready to pull in here. Right on, Money Mike, right on. So I did take a little drive around downtown after a little while ago to just check out, you know, this small town, what it was. And one thing I noticed here, and I think you might have noticed it, a lot of places, at least like restaurants are closed down. I don't know if that was a new thing, if that was a COVID thing, if there's industry in the area that's just going slower than usual. Again, they have the Cabela's world headquarters right down the street. So they have a Cabela's store and the world headquarters. I would imagine they employ probably a decent amount of the residents here. And I'm also, you know, just like any headquarters, I'm sure people drive from other places to work at this spot. But restaurants are down, even a McDonald's down the street, which you don't usually see, and no other businesses are going into that spot. Look at the Freedom Dogs.
Yeah, over something in the chat, over someone said, I missed you in Austin. Yeah, I missed you too. But it is what it is. Hopefully they'll come to Austin next time or somewhere close. If they're going to Waco, I probably won't be able to make it. That's a pretty long drive for my workflow. But we'll have to see. But yeah, I had to take care of Ginger for 3 days. She is feeling better now, so she did visit today, and she's doing a lot better. She looked really happy.
Around and doing some stuff for you, so thank you. Appreciate that. We'll walk you over here to take a look. Yeah, beautiful clear skies. We hadn't seen that. Again, if you guys need information, .org. Criminals! Criminals! Go home! So I broke up with Quincy, just to let you guys know. He's over there on a rebound. This McDonald's is open. Our shops, this restaurant, whatever this was right here. That one's closed. What's up, brother? You were snoring your afternoon away. Oh, I know. It's just incredible. I went and checked out the town, drove around downtown, see what was going on, just kind of get a feel for where we're at. You know what, I would say soft to medium. There's a lot of like businesses that are just closed down. Like over here, I just drove around and it's like you wonder what happened. Was it COVID that did it? You know, you don't know. But
it's like a ghost town here.
Yeah, some places it is. Downtown's pretty good.
Let's go to the cemetery too.
So you guys want to go to the cemetery tonight? What is it? Boots?
Sydney.
Yeah, it has some.
Cemetery. 1860 something.
Yeah, from the 1800s. They buried everybody in the boots, so it's called Boots something Cemetery.
And first of all, they started burning soldiers there. Wild West face.
Yes, where it was gangster here with the Wild West. 68 people, I think.
100 criminal cases. In a small town.
That's crazy. Yes, we're going to be doing a meeting in 25 minutes from what I understand. It's So, yes. So we're gonna. It sounds like we're gonna go to the cemetery tonight in the dark.
All right. So the meeting's in about 25 minutes. We're gonna stream the meeting, and then we're gonna ease out of the stream. We're gonna play some KD659 music here in a second.
How come you're not all in black bloc right now, like you were earlier today?
Today? So I hear we're all getting a hot tub, and we're gonna do an after dark YouTube.
Big shout out to Alex Glasgow in the chat room. You were giving us some great shots of the convoy today.
I didn't sit in the VIP. It slipped a little. I didn't get.
Sayer said he was getting us a room there in the hot tub, no, you're coming too. No,
he preferred.
All right. So a little background on some history of where they're located right now. This town they're located in was like a boom town a couple of years ago. And then when the current administration took over the last couple of years, it's basically turned into a ghost town. So it seems like it was a town that had a lot to do with oil. I'm not sure. But, yeah. Since Biden got in office, this town just kind of turned into a ghost town. But it was a booming little town.
Have they fallen off yet? Plate of steel underneath it to reinforce it.
Yeah, you do.
Hey, rewind on the stream where we were installing them. See, that's the nice thing I love about working with you streamers, is I can sit here and I can go, just like I did when I told you to bring the air horns in.
You went all the way out to text message me at 2 a.m. in the morning. Look what I found.
I went back to his video while we were streaming. I sat here and screen captured the section where he was denying that we did this. And I sat here and I screenshotted the section that I actually told him to bring him into the store and then sent it.
All right, so this area of the country was known for producing natural gas. So when Biden shut that down, that's when the town went to turned into a ghost town. So that makes sense. I guess why all that equipment sitting over there for sale is whenever Biden took over and shut down the natural gas in the area. That makes sense. Not oil, natural gas.
And yeah, but what I'm saying is when you ratchet it, okay, what's going to happen is it's going to pull the seals. So when you close the door, you're going to have a little bit of a gap right by the ratchet strap. Whatever you want to do, buddy.
All right, cool. We'll wait for KD659 to post the remix. So yeah, if we can play that maybe before the meeting, that'd be awesome. But no rush. We got plenty of time.
I hear
we have a mechanic.
Yeah.
My car runs so flawless.
Yeah.
And it goes so.
Why don't you go talk to the convoy mechanic? I'm just the mechanic that the people chose. I never actually got endorsed by the convoy.
So you got the People's Choice Award?
I got I mean, just like he comes to me. So I mean, you know, I'm gonna get one of those People's Choice Award. I don't know. I've never gotten one. I mean, you're a streamer, so I think you could only get the AVN award.
YouTube isn't going to give any of us awards. They just want us off their platform.
All right, so this is perfect timing here to play KD659's. I don't know if this is a new song or it's a remix of Let Freedom Ride. I think it's a remix of Let Freedom Ride. That's what it is. All right, so here we go. I'm going to pull down Oreo real quick because the wind noise is kind of bad anyway. So, and we're going to pull up KD659 once I find Oreo's tab here. I'm going to do it just like this. I'm going to pull him up, and let's do this. Remix of Let Freedom Ride by KD659.
Well, the truckers are rolling through a town near you. They've had enough, here's what they're going to do. They're gonna make the tyrants realize that we're the blood in the veins that keep their countries alive. So lift your banners in the air when the rigs roll by. It's time to put the hammer down and let freedom ride. 10-4. Just keep on trucking, we'll make the big wheels roll. Just keep on trucking and save our country's soul. And you know it's just the same all around the globe. Well, there's power in the people when the rubber hits the road. The best path forward is the one of peace, if we can clear the road ahead of this mental disease. So keep on trucking, just make those big wheels roll. Keep on trucking, save our country's soul. Keep on trucking, let the big wheels roll. Just keep on trucking, bring back our country's soul. And bless all the truckers for making their stand, and may their rigs roll safely through this troubled land. May the mothers and the fathers and the children be free, and shine your light on this darkness and insanity. 10-4, 10-4.
That's the remix version of Let Freedom Ride by KD659. The link is in the chat. It's pinned to the top, and I'll also put it in the chat. I'll put it right back in there again. That's some good stuff right there. That's perfect timing right before the meeting. Alright, so if you're new to the channel, you're watching Fry TV now, please like, share, and subscribe. I got me some more mineral water, and I think we got the perfect timing for the meeting coming up here, so let's pull up Oreo.
Yeah. Cemetery tonight.
I got a room. High-speed internet.
How do you know it's high speed?
I paid for it.
But how do you know? So what is it that we were actually going to do with high-speed internet? That's my Uncle Joe.
What do you use to stream with on your laptop?
StreamYard.
Okay.
Yes, but it doesn't hook up to TVs to the screen share.
Well,
So
it
what
would
do
just be your laptop, right?
Well, yeah. But then
Fault to you, Tom?
You can't use it on the laptop.
Hold on, man.
Just show yourself something. Yeah, that's. I mean, right now there's. Nobody's
Every time for everything.
Like we need to do something right now where it's I mean,
You did hop to the CB in my vehicle before you were a streamer. Remember back in the day?
I've been preaching that on my channel for 77 days now.
You're welcome. You're welcome. We all had come the wrong way.
All of us have come a long way.
Like I said,
You see my vehicle now? Have you? Oh yeah. What happened?
They took down my Discord yesterday.
Who took down your
today?
We wouldn't go there, but yeah.
Yeah. Because I was trying to be nice and have a free speech platform. You know.
I'm surprised Discord took you down for censorship.
Well, but see, the thing is, I didn't have any mods in that restaurant, unfortunately. And I don't know what was posted. All I know is the next thing I know, I get an email, or actually my mom's like,
Okay, guys, if you know this guy, ban him.
So I go over there and I'm looking and I'm trying to log in because I'm like, what's wrong? I can't log in. So then I go check my email. And it says there was some stuff against the terms of service and everything else that was posted, or something that was connected to some other platforms, servers, about disinformation and harmful information.
Yeah, these folks are starting to show up over here. What is
This is
up,
like
MAGA
a
Princess?
7-day suspension or 1-day suspension,
I
or
don't know. It says that my account has been suspended.
then probably a week suspension.
Well, I don't know. But all I know is it happened, and I saw and was warned about the threat on said show, which we won't mention.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from, but so sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's all right.
Does anybody know who is that? Who is that? Let me read this. Does anybody know who that is that Santa is with? Who's Santa? Santa's back in the Motel 6 right now. I heard he was doing laundry. So right now we're getting here ready for the meeting here.
Hey, Scooby-Doo, how's it going? Missing you, Scooby-Doo. How you been doing?
Lucas. Got off, knocked off Discord, Joe. Never went back. Warmer weather, yes, but windy. It's about 60 degrees out here, but we have wind. You do have a gimbal. I'm talking to Eric.
Doing donuts, so that's
We're doing donuts.
What's up, brother?
Gypsy! There's Gypsy. Oh, sorry, Gypsy. I blew your cover.
I love ya. Hey, is this guy a streamer or a mechanic? What is he?
He's a zombie hunter.
I'm a do-it-all guy. Do it all.
Hello, Kim. Welcome back, Eric. Eric, there you go. Eric, I have this lovely lady who's a great viewer of mine who wants to talk to you.
Oh, jeez.
Her name is Miss Daw.
Miss Daw?
Daw. D-O-L-L. Talk to her. She's a real good. He's too busy, guys. He's over here.
I'm trying to get my stream ready. Sorry. Hi. How you doing?
Look at that. He's flashes and everything. Joe, you be funny.
Well, sorry to hear about that, Scooby-Doo. I hope you start feeling better there.
I made sure I asked them for everybody who was asking this morning. There goes Simon. Let's hear it, Simon.
I'm gonna get set up and read some stuff.
All right, awesome. We can always count on Simon for that history.
Hey, I don't know how to get mine to turn it fast. It doesn't go all crazy.
You hold the back of it? Oh, but you download the program, huh?
Download the program and then I went into settings.
Syncs it, yeah.
And I just probably made everybody puke.
What happened with mine?
Yeah.
They do not support this new update, Android 12.
Oh.
So I'm just going off the manual.
Oh, gotcha.
Thank you for that, Debbie Walker. And I didn't even know you were in the chat. So welcome, Debbie Walker. I don't know how long you've been here.
I always struggle with Android.
Well, you know, you could probably go back on update.
Can't. I tried several. That's what I did for my drone. You know what? I should have got sponsored by DJI.
Hey, get that.
I should have got sponsored by DJI.
Get the dog chasing the light.
Chasing the light?
Chasing the light reflected off the camera.
Oh, the light, look.
The light that's reflecting off the screen of my phone. Hey, I even entertain the dogs.
No, but I was saying I should have got sponsored by DJI.
Yeah.
Because I promoted DJI here, and I probably.
You're probably the reason. Well, you're the reason I got this.
Yeah, you got that. He got that because of me, the same one.
Yeah.
Grey Whip got the same gimbal because of me.
Hi guys. That big, do you know that he has a light on at the back of his passenger side truck? All right, where's Big D?
Anybody know where Anthony's at? Anthony went back to cover the border. That's his regular coverage. And Ripta was here earlier. There's Mr. Santa ready for the meeting. Yeah, the light he's after. Mm-hmm.
I was coming from his key.
Leave it, it's gone. The light is gone. It disappeared. Come on. Leave it.
The dog is barking at the light, the reflection.
Yeah, Scooby-Doo, I'm doing good. I only got about 4.5 hours of sleep last night, but it's not a big deal. Work has been pretty hectic lately, so a lot of new shows starting and a few mistakes here and there that I have to fix. But other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I'm looking forward to my hot chocolate tonight and getting my work done and relaxing.
Doing good. I usually go by LJ1 on my heels. Say hello. So.
Awesome. LJ?
LJ.
On YouTube?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll keep an eye out, LJ. So nice meeting you.
It's good meeting you too, honey. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Awesome, Debbie Walker says, I got you up on my big screen so I can work and listen. That's awesome.
Have passed the midway point of a century of continuing challenge. We sense with all our faculties that forces of good and evil are massed and armed and opposed as rarely before in history. This fact defines the meaning of this day. We are summoned by this honored and historic ceremony to witness more than the act of one citizen swearing an oath of service in the presence of God. We are called as a people to give testimony in the sight of the world to our faith that the future shall belong to the free. Since this century's beginning, a time of tempest has seemed to come upon the continents of the earth. Masses of Asia have awakened to strike off shackles of the past. Great nations of Europe have fought their bloodiest wars. Thrones have toppled and their vast empires have disappeared. New nations have been born. For our own country, it has been a time of recurring trial. We have grown in power and in responsibility. We have passed through the anxieties of depression and of war to a summit unmatched in man's history. Seeking to secure peace in the world, we have had to fight through the forests of the Algon to the shores of Iwo Jima and to the cold mountains of Korea. In the swift rush of great events, we find ourselves groping to know the full sense and meaning of these times in which we live. In our quest of understanding, we beseech God's guidance. We summon all our knowledge of the past and we scan all signs of the future. We bring all our wit and all our will to meet the question.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, where is he? He's gone. Oh, there he goes.
For how far have we come in man's long pilgrimage from darkness toward the light? Are we nearing the light, a day of freedom and of peace for all mankind? Or are the shadows of another night closing upon us? Great are the preoccupations absorbing us at home, concerning as we are with matters that deeply affect our livelihood today and our vision of the future. Each of these domestic problems are dwarfed by and often even created by this question that involves all humankind. This trial comes at a moment when man's power to achieve good or to inflict evil surpasses the brightest hope and the sharpest fears of all ages. We can turn rivers in their courses, level the mountains to the plains. Oceans and land and sky are avenues for our colossal commerce. Disease diminishes and life lengthens. Yet the promise of this life is imperiled by the very genius that has made it possible. Nations amass wealth, labor sweats to create, and turns out devices to level not only mountains but also cities. Science seems ready to confer upon us as its final gift the power to erase human life from this planet. At such a time in history, we who are free must proclaim anew our faith. This faith is the abiding creed of our fathers. It is our faith in the deathless dignity of man, governed by eternal moral and natural laws. This faith defines our full view of life. It establishes beyond debate those gifts of the Creator that are man's inalienable rights and that make all men equal in His sight. In the light of this equality, we know that the virtues most cherished by free people, love of truth, pride of work, devotion to country, all are treasures equally precious in the lives of the most humble and of the most exalted. The men who mine coal and fire furnaces, and balance ledgers, and turn lathes, and pick cotton, and heal the sick, and plant corn, all serve us proudly and profitably for America as the statesmen who draft treaties and the legislators who enact laws. This faith rules our whole way of life. It decrees that we, the people, elect leaders not to rule but to serve. It asserts that we have the right to choose of our own work and to the reward of our own toil. It inspires the initiative that makes our productivity the wonder of the world, and it warns that any man who seeks to deny equality among all his brothers betray the spirit of the free and invites the mockery of the tyrant. It is because we, all of us, hold to these principles that the political changes accomplished this day do not imply turbulence, upheaval, or disorder. Rather, this change expresses a purpose of strengthening our dedication and devotion to the precepts of our founding documents, a conscience renewal of faith in our country and in the watchfulness of a divine providence. The enemies of this faith know no God but force, no devotion but its use. They tutor men in treason. They feed upon the hunger of others. Whatever defies them, they torture, especially the truth. Here, then, is joined no argument between slightly differing philosophies. This conflict strikes directly at the faith of our fathers and the lives of our sons. No principle or treasure that we hold, from the spiritual knowledge of our free schools and churches to the creative magic of free labor and capital, nothing lies safely beyond the reach of this struggle. Freedom is pitted against slavery, lightness against the dark. The faith we hold belongs not to us alone, but to the free of all of the world. This common bond blinds the grower of rice in Burma and the planter of wheat in Iowa, the shepherd in southern Italy, and the mountaineer in the Andes. It confers a common dignity upon the French soldier who dies in Indochina, the British soldier killed in Malaya, and the American life given in Korea. We know beyond this that we are linked to all free people, not merely by a noble idea, but by a simple need. No free people can for long cling to any privilege or enjoy any safety in economic solitude. For all our own material might, even we need markets in the world for the surpluses of our farms and our factories. Equally, we need for these same farms and factories vital materials and products of distant lands. This basic law of interdependence, so manifest in the commerce of peace, applies with thousandfold intensity in the event of war. All right, folks, I will continue the speech to be continued after the 6 o'clock meeting. It is 6 o'clock. Time for the meeting.
Great job, Simon.
You're watching Fry TV Now. Please like, share, subscribe.
Boys like that, just roll. Where's
right there?
Don't they have a flag?
There's a whole bunch of them over there.
We've had Trucker G and Mud Pig in the house today. We got Mud Pig watching the meeting with us in the chat. That's awesome.
Nobody. Father, we thank you for this day, this beautiful day that you have given us. Thank you for the safety that you've given us all to be here together today. Ask you, Lord, to bless this meeting, the rest of this evening, and every participant in this convoy and those that have come out to welcome us to this beautiful city. Ask you, Lord, to do everything in your power, which is immense and boundless, oh God, to give us great success as we represent our people, as the representatives, oh God. Give us great success, oh God, and we'll not fail to give you the glory, the honor, and the praise. In Jesus' name, amen. Flag over here. I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America, to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
All right, short day again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Nice. Good traveling. We beat the wind. It was pretty windy back there. The wind was really starting to kick up. And so we're just glad we made it through. So tomorrow's going to be another fairly short day, 220, 230 miles, something like that. And I think I like leaving early. Who all likes leaving early? All of you. Wow. See everybody. Everybody.
3 o'clock in the morning. 3 o'clock in the morning.
3 a.m.
I don't like leaving early.
So how about we leave at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning? Yeah. So let's be ready. Let's be leaving at 8, and we'll see you then. I do want to give a shout out to Cabela's. They opened up their lot for us for free. Now we're not taking up. I don't think we're taking up any parking spots, or many at least, from the trucks. So, sorry? Who does? Oh, they do? So, they did open up their truck parking area, and normally it's $20 per vehicle or per truck, but they also have areas to pitch your tent. So, I don't mind going over there. I'm going to let you guys decide if you want to do that. We can move over there.
They have grass and baby ducks.
They have what?
Baby geese and green grass. They got playland for the kids.
I can't hear you.
They got baby ducks.
Baby ducks. Oh.
Playland for the kids and
Green grass.
I mean, what are you saying? Because I asked the question, do you want to move over there?
You get coffee, Blinky, don't worry.
They have water and sewer hookup. Is that free? Showers, water, sewer hookup for the RVs. It's all free. So If everybody, if you want to move over there,
Awesome.
move. Everybody good with that? Then we can all get together over there after the meeting here, and we can watch the ducks. Yes. I can't hear you. Move over there for what? Yeah, no, that's fun. Well, we'll move over there tonight. Oh, you're staying here? Okay. Yeah, I'm staying here too. That's fine. But then come over to stage, right? If you're over here or over there, come over here. All right. Confusing enough. I'm sorry. He might want coffee. He might want coffee. I want to clarify some things here, and I want to make it very clear that the People's Convoy is not at all related to any of the mechanics or the repairs that are being done on vehicles. Just need to make that clear. The People's Convoy does not pay for any repairs. It's always been paid for fuel and gas. That's it. So whatever repairs are being done to your vehicles by whoever, that's between you and whoever's fixing them, to pay them to take care of the repair or the costs involved. And the liability is between you and them. The People's Convoy has no relationship with the cost of repairs or anything to do with the repairs of your vehicles. I want to make that very clear. Hopefully everybody understands that.
Mechanics are just volunteers.
So Eric says the mechanics are just volunteers.
Well, thank you, mechanics, for volunteering.
Yeah, there you go. I do want to say also, there's going to be a lot of people in D.C.
Amen.
There's going to be a lot of people in D.C. They're putting fences up, but not just for us. There's going to be many people in D.C. We're continuing our trek eastward. We have a lot of exciting stops coming up. The states are doing a bang-up job of getting people together. Des Moines is our next rally. I saw a flyer for that. Where's the one in Indiana? I can't think of the name, but that's New Paris, Indiana. They're excited. I did get word that there's like, 4 or 5 bands that are scheduled to play. It's going to be a good time. And Ohio as well. So we're gonna. If you guys, how many of you seen the update on the website? So you know where we're going after Ohio, or after our rally in Burbank.
Oh, I haven't seen
Where?
that. No, I haven't seen that update.
There you go. There you go. We're going to Speedway in London, Ohio. We're gonna meet up with Justice for Kids Convoy. How many of you have heard of Justice for Kids? Nobody? So yeah, I'll let this guy over here, Santa Claus, elaborate on that. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go down there after Burbank, and we're going to meet them on Tuesday. They have a rally from 8 to 2 at the Speedway, and it's going to be a good time, folks. Get ready. It's going to be exciting. I'm going to let Santa take over.
Santa, 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 Santa,
Stop.
Santa for president!
Oh, love you guys. The convoy that we're meeting up with is based out of Missouri. It's ran by a former police officer and a former military person, and they're trying to protect our children, and we want to be a part of that. And they want to be a part of us, and so they're going to join up with us. Last I heard, they have. I heard 50 vehicles. We'll see when they get there. Hopefully it's 150, but that's exciting to me. They've got a rally that they've already drawn permits for in Washington, D.C., so just excited to have them on board with us and to be on board with them. So that's why we're actually taking a little detour down into London, Ohio. And what's exciting about that is that's a little bit closer to where I live, so that's exciting too. Closer to where you live too. I just found out the other day you're a Buckeye.
Thank
That's
you,
awesome,
Ray.
man. How many Buckeyes we got in the house?
O-H!
So anyway, why are we doing this, people? Why are we doing this? Why are we taking time away from work? Why are we taking time away from our family, our kids, our grandkids? Why are we doing this? We are sick and tired of living in a country that doesn't recognize our rights. That's it. The government is in power for one reason. The biggest reason they are in power is to protect your individual God-given liberties. That's it. They're there to protect our borders and to protect us from foreign invasion. Are they very successful in their jobs? I don't think so. These guys asked me the other day, what do you want to, what attainable goal do you want to set when you get there? I said, how about let's ask them all to resign in disgrace? They chuckled. I didn't. Is it any more crazy for me to ask that of them than what they're asking of me? So anyway, is that going to happen? I don't know. They haven't given me the okay to ask for that yet. I just do what I'm told. But here's the deal. We are going to be heard. I am sick and tired of calling my senator, my congressman, and sick and tired of talking to them about what they need to do for us, and then they go and do just the opposite of what the people want them to do. That is not a representative government. We have a representative government legally written out 1776 all the way through 1789, something like that. Sorry, my history's a little bit squishy right there. Don't be a goldfish. I should have never told him that statistic.
Yes, Ray.
Goldfish has a memory of, or attention span of 9 seconds. Mine's a little bit less than that. So anyway, so what we're going to do is we're going to go to Washington, D.C. Everybody's asking me, what are you going to do when you get there? Y'all know what we're going to do. You know exactly what we're going to do. Quit asking me. We're going to be heard. Whatever it takes, we're going to be heard. We're not going to be violent. I abhor violence. I'm a non-confrontational individual. I know sometimes when I'm talking, I don't sound like it, but I am. I hate confrontation. I hate it with a passion. But we are going to be heard peacefully because that is our right as American citizens to be heard by our representatives. So they're going to hear us. We're not going to be storming any buildings. So you that are planning that in Washington, D.C. right now, you can just take that off the table. It's not going to happen. And the first person I see that tries to do something violent, if I'm near you, I'm putting you on the ground. Because you're a danger to our movement. Are you hearing me? I don't care how big you are, I can put you down. Don't believe me? Meet me after orders there behind the bus, I'll show you.
It's a joke, okay?
Don't meet me afterwards, please. Please don't meet me afterwards. I'm too old to do that stuff. I'm just kidding. I got to be careful. He's hearing the little clip that's going to come out of that. Anyway, we all know that.
The emails.
The emails I'm going to get. I've already started getting here. I got my emails to you guys the other night, and all of a sudden my email just blew up. Some of them were wonderful and sweet and kind, and some of them weren't that nice, I'm just going to say. But that's okay. I asked one guy, I said, where in the world did you get from my actions or my words that I really cared about what other people thought about me? I really don't care. I'm in this movement with everything in me, and I'm going to see it through to the very end. Because I want my family to grow up in freedom. I want your family to grow up in freedom. And what we got, look, we made this mess. We made this mess. We got to be the ones that clean it up. And we got to clean it up the right way. So follow us to Washington, D.C. Get in your cars, get in your vans, get in your RVs, get in your big truck, get in your little truck, get on your bicycle, and follow us to Washington, D.C.
Can't wait. Haul your bicycle. Haul it to DC.
Big D will throw your bicycle up on top of his fire truck.
I got you.
And so follow us to Washington, D.C. I don't feel really inspired tonight. When I get up and start driving at 5 o'clock in the morning, it's hard for me to feel inspired at 6 o'clock in the evening. So anyway, I won't bother you anymore, but I love all of you. Appreciate every one of you. Somebody had something come up the other night. He said, you know, what are you going to do about it? I said, man, I got your back. I said, you're going with me to Washington, D.C. You got my back, I got your back. That's it. We all got to have each other's back, love each other, care about each other, respect each other, be kind to each other. Look, folks, we're in this battle together. And if we're going to win this battle, we can't be battling each other. We gotta pick the right enemy. I am not your enemy. The person standing to your left, standing to your right, they are not your enemy. They have joined in this battle together with you against the enemy. And I hate to say it, but the enemy is our representatives. That's horrible for an American to have to say that. But they have spent us into oblivion. $33 trillion in debt. I don't know about you, but I couldn't run my business that way. Nobody could successfully run a business that way. But because they have power to print their own money or digitize their own money, they just keep printing more and more and more, and then they're going to blame the inflation rate on us. And poor old that poor guy, he's got a lot of blame to be laid on him. But some of the stuff they're blaming on him ain't his fault. It's their fault. And we can't allow them to transfer the blame to somebody else. The reason we're paying such sky-high prices for our fuel, I was just talking to Grey Wolf today. He told me something I didn't know. Do you know we're selling our oil to other countries?
Yes, yes.
And then buying it back at a higher price?
Yes. They want to line their...
Washington, are you insane?
Yes.
Okay. You all answered that for me. They're insane. You can't do that and stay alive as a nation. You couldn't do that and stay alive as a business. No way. They've shut down oil production in America. They've shut off the Keystone Pipeline. They stopped fracking and drilling for oil on federal lands. So now there's less oil being produced. So there's that supply and demand thing. Prices are going to go up. Nobody's fault but ours, because we're letting them get by with it. But I say no more. No more. It's time for us to take our government back. They need to listen to us and do what we tell them to do, because truly and honestly, they work for us.
You said you weren't inspired.
Thank you, Santa. I see some new faces here. I just want to say welcome. Welcome to be here. Thanks for coming and supporting. I want to clarify, I want to make sure that I try to cover my bases when I talk about this, and I'm pretty adamant about people getting involved at their state and local levels. And I'm also adamant about having people get off their butts and do something and be here and joining us. But I failed to add to that the other night that doesn't mean the people that have a medical condition or a health condition or financially can't be here for financial purposes or mode of transportation. Those people that can't be here, we understand why you can't be here. And I will also say there's many of those people that are doing things in their state, in their locally, calling their state reps and being active in their community politically. I don't want to ever exclude that, because that is what when I say to get here and get off your butts and be part of something, and don't just talk about it, be about it. I mean the people that are able-bodied, and there's a lot of able-bodied people in this country that could be here, and they just haven't too cush yet. They just haven't been. It's just nothing. It's not been. The freedom hasn't hit them hard enough yet. The mandates and everything. So. But I had a guy at our last stop who was a former truck driver who was talking to me. he was trying to figure out how he could do his dialysis on the road so he could come with us. That is, I told him, you can't do that. But he was trying to figure out how he could do that. Now I'm going to tell you something. That's the American spirit I can wrap my arms around right there. Amen. So I still want to encourage everybody to get here and be part of this. Don't just sit behind your keyboard and type away. And that means the people that are able-bodied to be here. So many of you know that I've been here, 4 months now? A long time. Been away from my family. And I miss them. I miss them, and so I'm going to be going home after the rally in Des Moines. Just so you all know, I'm going to be going home. I'm going to go out ahead and go spend some time with my family. I will not be at the Indiana rally, but I will be coming up to the Burbank rally, since that is really close to where I live. So I will see you guys there. Just a heads up so you know that I'm not leaving, disappearing. So just a heads up on that.
I'll take the ride.
You'll what?
I'll take the RV.
Oh, you will? Okay. That's all I have to say. We'll see you guys in the morning.
Hey, really quick, this morning at the place we gassed up this morning, after everybody was done, we had, I don't know how many of us, 100 people or whatever, getting gas at this station. Everybody left. I ran back inside to get a spoon to eat some breakfast. And I asked the ladies that were checking out at the front if they knew who we were, what we were about. And they said, we have no clue. So I'm going to challenge every one of you to keep pamphlets in your pocket. Literally, every one of us has a responsibility to talk to everybody we come across, give them a pamphlet, make sure that they know who we are and why we're here and what we're trying to accomplish. This is not a vacation. And it literally takes all hands on deck. We need every single American out there, everybody listening on these live streams. Go to the website, print the brochures. Everybody listening and seeing and watching these live streams need to be talking to literally everybody you know, all of your family, all of your friends. We have a duty to this nation to tell everybody you know about why we're here, who we are, what we're trying to accomplish. This is our patriotic duty to this nation.
Simon, really quick, they were asking where do they get the paperwork you're reading off of right now?
I literally just went to the website and put in like patriotic speeches on freedom. This speech I was reading was Dwight Eisenhower's inaugural address, January 20th, 1953. As soon as we're done with the meeting, I'm going to finish that speech.
Also, I forgot something. Hippie Mama has some snacks down here at the end of next to the motorhome. If you want some snacks to put in your vehicle tomorrow, go down there and pick them up. They're free of charge. Just go down there and pick them up, put them in your vehicle, and enjoy your ride, all right? Tomorrow morning, we will be pulling out at 8 o'clock, which means you need to be staged up, ready to roll at 8 o'clock, which you guys know means 8:03.
Where's stage?
We're going to be staging over here at the Cabela's.
We're having the morning meeting?
There will not be a morning meeting in the morning. We'll just stage up since we're pulling out early like that. We'll not have a morning meeting. Just know tonight that I would go over there, be over there ready to go, 7:45, your vehicle warmed up, make sure it's ready to go, all right? Any other questions?
Can I say something?
Oh, absolutely. We're having gassy go.
I think most of you that's been with us for a while know who I am. My name's Brian. And I know Santa said a little while ago that he didn't feel quite as inspired as he has for a speech for tonight. But throughout today, I've become more inspired for what I've heard Santa say. And I just wanted to share with the people that didn't know. Last year, I died twice. And I was sent home from the hospital to die the third time within 3 days. All last year I was praying that I wanted to die unless I could get back in my truck and drive around the country. I went home to die for those 3 days, and I just kept getting better. And as I watched this convoy on YouTube,
I just kept improving and improving to the point where hospice released me. They told me if I wasn't going to die, they'd have to let me go, and then I could call back if I wanted to do later on. But eventually I got to the point where I felt good enough that I actually felt like getting in my truck and joining this convoy. And I did that, and it's been one of the best moves that I've made. And what I want to do is encourage every one of you. You know, if I died twice and almost died a third time, there's a lot of you that could join this survey, this convoy, and be a part going to DC with us. And if you just can't go, then there's other things you can do to help at your state level. Thank you.
We love Brian, don't we? Alright, so I got a question. Who all here thinks that Joe Rogan should be talking about these freedoms and the constitutional response to COVID-19? Alright, I'm doing a Media Blast podcast tonight. If nobody is with me, follow me at Alex Glasgow on YouTube, GLASGOW. And to any of the live streamers that want to join in, come see me after this meeting. Thank you. All right, 8 o'clock in the morning, we will pull out. God bless you. Have a good evening.
All right, guys. Well, we'll finish the speech here from.
All right, anybody that was here at the beginning of the start of the speech out by some words from Dwight Eisenhower's inaugural address, January 20th.
You're watching Fry TV now. Please like, share, subscribe. So there you have it. No morning meeting.
So Dwight Eisenhower continues on by saying, so we are persuaded by necessity and by belief that the strength of all free people lies in unity. Their danger is in discord. To produce this unity, to meet the challenge of our time, destiny has laid upon our country the responsibility of the free world's leadership. So it is proper that we assure our friends once again that in the discharge of this responsibility, we Americans know and we observe the difference between world leadership and imperialism, between firmness and truculence, between a thoughtfully calculated goal and spasmodic reaction to the stimulus of emergencies. We wish our friends the world over to know this above all. We face the threat, not the dread and confusion, but with confidence and conviction. We feel this moral strength because we know that we are not helpless prisoners of history. We are free men. We shall remain free, never to be proven guilty of the one capital offense against freedom, a lack of staunch faith. In pleading our just cause before the bar of history and in pressing our labor for world peace, we shall be guided by certain fixed principles. These principles are, number one, abhorring war as a chosen way to balk the purposes of those who threaten us. We hold to be the first task of statesmanship to develop the strength that will deter the forces of aggression and promote the conditions of peace. For, as it must be the supreme purpose of all free men, so it must be the dedication of their leaders to save humanity from preying upon itself. In the light of this principle, we stand ready to engage with any and all others in joint effort to remove the causes of mutual fear and distrust among nations, so as to make possible drastic reduction of armaments. The sole requisites for undertaking such efforts are that, in their purpose, they be aimed logically and honestly towards secure peace for all, and that, in their result, they provide methods by which every participating nation will prove good faith in carrying out its pledge. Number two, in realizing that common sense and common decency alike dictate the futility of appeasement, we shall never try to placate an aggressor by the false and wicked bargain of trading honor for security. Americans, indeed, all free men, remember that in the final choice, a soldier's pack is not so heavy a burden as a prisoner's chains. Number 3, knowing that only a United States that is strong and immensely productive can help defend freedom in our world. We view our nation's strength and security as a trust upon which rests the hope of free men everywhere. It is the firm duty of each of our free citizens and every free citizen everywhere to place the cause of his country before the comfort and convenience of himself. Number 4, honoring the identity and the special heritage of each nation in the world. We shall never use our strength to try to impress upon another people our own cherished political and economic institutions. Number 5, assessing realistically the need and capacity of proven friends of freedom, we shall strive to help them to achieve their own security and well-being. Likewise, we shall count upon them to assume, within the limits of their resources, their full and just burdens in the common defense of freedom. Number 6, recognizing economic health as an indispensable basis of military strength and the free world's peace, we shall strive to foster everywhere and to practice ourselves policies that encourage productivity and profitable trade. For the impoverishment of any single people in the world means danger to the well-being of all other peoples. Number 7, appreciating that economic need, military security, and political wisdom combine to suggest a regional grouping of free people, we hope within the network of the United Nations to help strengthen such special bonds of the world forever, such special bonds the world over. The nature of these ties must vary with the different problems of different areas. In the Western Hemisphere, we enthusiastically join with all our neighbors in the work of perfecting a community of fraternal trust and common purpose. In Europe, we ask that enlightened and inspired leaders of the Western nations strive with renewed vigor to make the unity of their peoples a reality. Only as free Europe unitedly marshals its strength can effectively safeguard, even with our help, its spiritual and cultural heritage. Number 8, conceiving the defense of freedom, like freedom itself, to be one and indivisible. We hold all continents and people in equal regard and honor. We reject any insinuation that one race or another, one people or another, is any sense inferior or expendable. Number 9, respecting the United Nations as the living sign of all people's hope for peace, we shall strive to make it not merely an eloquent symbol, but an effective force. And in our quest for an honorable peace, we shall neither compromise nor tire, nor ever cease. By these rules of conduct, we hope to be known to all peoples. By their observance, an earth of peace may become not a vision, but a fact. This hope, this supreme aspiration, must rule the way we live. We must be ready to dare all for our country, for history does not long entrust the care of freedom to the weak or the timid. We must acquire proficiency in defense and display stamina in purpose. We must be willing individually and as a nation to accept whatever sacrifices may be required of us. A people that values its privileges above its principles soon loses both. These basic precepts are not lofty abstractions, far removed from matters of daily living. They are laws of spiritual strength that generate and define our material strength. Patriotism means equipped forces and a prepared citizenry. Moral stamina means more energy and more productivity on the farm and in the factory. Love of liberty means the guarding of every resource that makes freedom possible, from the sanctity of our family and the wealth of our soil to the genius of our scientists. And so each citizen plays an indispensable role. The productivity of our heads, our hands, and our hearts is the source of all the strength we can command for both the enrichment of our lives and the winning of the peace. No person, no home, No community can be beyond the reach of this call. We are summoned to act in wisdom and in conscience, to work with industry, to teach with persuasion, to preach with conviction, to weigh our every deed with care and with compassion. For this truth must be clear before us. Whatever America hopes to bring to pass in the world must first come to pass in the heart of America. The peace we seek, then, is nothing less than the practice and the fulfillment of our whole faith among ourselves and in our dealings with others. This signifies more than the stilling of guns, tasting the sorrow of war. More than escape from death, it is a way of life. More than a haven for the weary, it is a hope for the brave. This is the hope that beckons us onward in this century of trial. This is the work that awaits us all, to be done with bravery, with charity, and with prayer to Almighty God. My citizens, I thank you. This was the inaugural address of Dwight D. Eisenhower, January 20th, 1953.
Thank you, Simon.
And fellow Americans, if we do not know our history,
All right, guys. On the head over to Cabela's. Take you guys over to Cabela's. And then there's nothing here in town. What was that, Quincy?
Are we there yet? All right, so well said, and yes, well said. So we're going to be winding the stream down. I have a lot of work to do tonight. I think it's a Monday. I have video work and editing for the radio station. Yep. And that has to be done by 11, so I got to step it up a notch. All right, so we're going to be easing out here. I don't know who the name of that person is that was holding the megaphone there. I don't remember his name. Today was fun. Got to see Ginger. I'm going to try to get more sleep tonight. It was nice to see Trucker G and Mudpig in the chat room almost at the same time. That's awesome. That's that makes me feel better, definitely. Knowing that Mudpig or Trucker G would spend the time to watch the channel, to watch the meetings and stuff. That's awesome. So big shout out to Trucker G and Mudpig for visiting the channel for a while. Look at them horns on that car. That's awesome. Taco Joe's got him some train horns. Yeah, thank you for the support there, Navy Mom. You know, I hate to always hit that end button in the stream. You know how it takes me forever to sign off, but I'm going to thank everybody. I'm just going to go up the chat here a little bit. Ronald Scott, I've been seeing his name a lot in the chat today. Live TV, Katie659's got some great Convoy songs, so if you ever see him putting links in the chat of his new songs, definitely click on Katie659. He's always putting out new songs. Looks like they're doing a photo shoot. Hold on.
Come on, Tracy, let's go. Act like you love each
Hold on 1 minute. 1 minute, don't take it yet, please. No, she does. What's in the green? Come on. I want 500 copies for my mama.
So you know which one's mantra? You know which one's mantra?
Facebook page so we can see.
It's okay. Thank you. I'm gonna hire you for your voice. Man. Dude, he is like, you could be a millionaire. You could be a millionaire with your voice.
Thank you for the support there, Devin. All right, so I'm glad I didn't stop the stream for that. That was cool. So we're going to be easing out of the stream now. Don't forget to do this one thing.
Last call for anybody that wants to join this Media Blast podcast. What time is it?
7:30.
Loving things.
Tracy.
That must be from falling up there.
All right, I just want to see what they're talking about. All right, so good night, everybody. And don't forget to do this. If you could, just everybody check to make sure you're still subscribed to the channel. I would highly appreciate that. The more channel growth this channel has, the better I can support the other new streamers and existing streamers out there. So the bigger this channel is, the better it is to get eyeballs on the freedom fighters out there, the convoy. Much love to you all. Thank you, everybody. And let's see, we got Juniper still in the chat. So can all the chat mods just kind of pop up and put something in the chat so I can thank you real quick before I sign off? Katie659, big shout out to Mudpig and Trucker G and Nightbot. She's been doing a great job. Let's see who else is in the chat that's got a wrench. Remember, not everybody with a wrench is a moderator. Most of them are just honorary wrenches for identification purposes, or like Katie659 has convoy music. Trucker G and Mudpig are identifying wrenches, so we know it's the real Trucker G and Mudpig, and so they can also promote their channels. So they're not moderators on the channel. All right, so I'm going to go down here and see. There is a delay, so it takes a while for people to come into the chat. So there's Kimberly Sweet in the chat there. We'll give everybody a second. Texas Girl says good night. Let's see who else we got there. Yeah, so today's been a good day. Sun Honey Studios, awesome Sun Honey Studios. Thank you for the YouTube link this morning. The Tears for Fears, that was awesome. All right. Weathercat's in the chat. Who else is in the chat? I'm looking for chat mods or anybody with honorary wrenches. Jared Allen, I hope you're feeling better. Jared Allen's in the chat. He has an honorary wrench. He's not really a chat mod, but he's a big part of the family, and we definitely support Jared Allen. Melissa's Freedom is a Australian freedom fighter. She's a streamer as well, so she's Australia's got it pretty rough. If you've seen any of her live streams, you'll know what I'm talking about. Juniper's in the chat, so I've already said Juniper. I think that covers it. Strong Nana, I know she's in the chat, but she's probably busy right now. I think she was in the chat earlier. Good night, Juniper. Good night, everybody. We'll do this again tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to start the stream, but I usually like to start it when they're pulling out. They're in a different time zone, obviously, as they get closer to DC again. That's going to be way ahead of this time zone, so if it's 8 o'clock here, you know, it'll be 2 hours later there, so they get up a lot earlier. So I will be definitely behind their time zone, so that's going to be more of a struggle to get up when they head out. So I'm going to work on rescheduling my... if we just had one time around the world, this wouldn't be a problem, because everybody could just do their own thing. But that's okay. I don't need to rant about that. All right, not ranting. And Useful Logic, man, you got some talent. We listened to your stuff again today. I don't know if... I think you were here when we were playing your piano freestyle there. So I could listen to that all day long. And with Ride Along Gang, like right here, Let's see. We'll do it real quick. We're going to put Ride Along Gang at the end of the stream here. So we got him on big screen here. And we're going to do this the right way. So there we go. Nice view there. We're going to pull down Oreo Express for a second there. I'm going to move the label over right so that's right when we're signing off there. And we're going to sign off just right here. We're going to put some Useful Logic piano music in the background while we're signing off. And it's going to be hard for me to stop the stream, by the way. Because I'm going to want to listen to it again, but that's okay. I'm going to put the link in the chat, and I'm going to go into my history. And we're going to go down here and find Useful Logic. And I've clicked on 1,000 streams since then. Here we go. This was from yesterday. And we're going to be easing out of the stream with Useful Logic here. So here we go.
RV park right over here.
Bye.